Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. We got juicy topic this morning. I know I'm late, y'all. I know. I went to I normally stop at the racetrack, and it was a young kid out there. He had to be like in his 20s. And, you know, he was just looking. He was just looking. You know, he was standing up. He wasn't bothering nobody. He was homeless. You could tell he was homeless. And, you know, when I got, my heart touches me when it comes to stuff like that. Because I've always prayed and asked God to put me in position to help people. So, he was just standing up there, and, you know, I was talking on my phone, and I asked him, I said, what's wrong? And he said, I need help. And I said, you want something to eat? He said, yeah. And I said, come on. So I told him to come in the gas station. And I said, get whatever you want. And because I look at it like that could have been one of my children, you know, one of my kids, and I want somebody to help, you know, my babies. Or, you know, that could have been a niece, a nephew, anybody. So, and then of course it was one of my people, you know. So like I said, he looked like he had to be no more than his early 20s. And he grabbed like a little, you know, he grabbed a bag of tater chips. So I said, is that all? That's all you gonna get? And I said, it's cold outside. I said, get you some hot chocolate. And so he picked up the wrong cup. So then I said, here, I said, get this, you know, it's this cup right here is the one you're supposed to get. So then, you know, he got up to, you know, he said, where the hot chocolate at? I said, it's right here. And then he said, how do you work it? So I had to show him how to do it. And he, you know, got him some donuts. And then he said, can I have some Newports? And I said, yeah. So he got his Newports, his donuts, his hot chocolate, and some tater chips. And I wanted to do more, you know, but I was on the phone with someone, and you know, I was saying I wish this place was like a truck stop, because, you know, like I would have paid for him to take a shower, you know what I mean? Because he seems like he's been sleeping on the streets for a while. And so that's, you know, like that was, you know, my whole up this morning. And when I do stuff like that, and good morning, everybody. When I see people out like that, especially when they're young, that mess with me. So he's gonna be on my mind all day. That's how I am. He'll be on my mind all day. But I I did what I could. If I probably wasn't at work or didn't have to go to work, I probably would have did more. I would have wanted him to take a shower, because like when you out there in them streets like that and you homeless, people are gonna treat you like what you look like. They're gonna treat you exactly like what you look like. So like for him, he homeless, he needs to take a bath and stuff like that right there. So they're gonna look at him like he's a bum, and they're gonna treat him like a bum. You know what I mean? So yeah, but he gonna be on my mind all day, cause I got boys his age. So then Thanksgiving is freaking Thursday. Clearly he ain't got no, you know what I'm saying? Like he ain't got nobody, no family. The person that I was talking to on the phone was saying, maybe, he probably done messed up with his family and probably have. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, he gonna be on my mind all day. Cause it's around the holidays, and me, when I'm not around my family around the holidays, man, it's very like emotional. I cry all that day. So just imagine what the homeless people, you know what I'm saying, are going through. And I'm find him a job. The way he looked at y'all, I don't even know if he even have ID on him. You know what I mean? You get a job, you need your ID, you need a contact phone. You know what I mean? You need a contact for them to eat the job to even contact you to hire you. So emotional walls. So let's get into the topic, because he gonna be on my mind all day. He's young. He young. So y'all, let's.
Hey, Diamond.
Good morning, Lisa. How you doing?
You got my mad DMs last night.
Huh?
Did you get my DMs last night?
I gotta check, Lisa. I gotta check what you said.
Girl, I got all yesterday after I got on live and came off live and went off live that Black Diamond sleep. That's not you, right?
What happened?
Black Diamond Sleep is a fake page, right?
Yeah, they was trolling.
Girl, this thing ate me up yesterday. He kept following me everywhere on that page. Let me tell you why I said he, because I sent you a video that they posted on that account. They posted a video on that account. They got 2 videos of you having a discussion with somebody. It's in your DMs right now. So let me tell you what he did though. Tell you what he did. So we were in Ronnie's, no, we were in Shantae's room. She's fairly new to live. And they came in. They were like, "Hey, Diamond." And I said, "What?" I looked down and I said, "No, that's not Diamond. Block her." They said, "Wait a minute, Lisa, this is Diamond." I said, "What?" They was at
That
Lisa,
ain't
Lisa. They said, Lisa, Diamond said not to block her. I said, "No, that ain't Diamond." Then it said that you said, "Bird girl, something happened to her."
who?
And then you start, Big Bird. Then she said, "Oh, no, no, no. Now you gonna really get caught up on this one." It said that
Say,
you
God,
think that
I don't know who you are.
you,
So you just believe that? So I do know that that's a lot going on. So you just believe that? Just to believe it? Well, apparently the people that you have doxed were in the lives. Who was that? Well, see, I don't like drama, so I don't even want to call their names because I don't like drama. So if you don't like the drama, then why would you just believe it? Okay, so that's the next page. Okay, so. Are you okay, sir? Are you good to start selling that? Are you? So these are the videos that they put up.
yeah, but that one right there in person. The other one was just joke videos. No, I just saw you some funny stuff, but that one right there, he was. They had a whole conversation on live yesterday. So I didn't know who that person was. I was hoping that you would know who they were, but I was like, I kept every live I went in, I told everybody to block them. But then when I said block, they start talking to me in particular. No, Lisa. I mean, I wasn't. It wasn't even my live. So apparently, it's somebody that we know. Because for them to just say my name, I mean, I see.
It's not somebody that we know. Um, it's clearly like somebody that's trying to start beef with other people. So when they say to you, Lisa, they basically looking at your name, Lisa, on you. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't mean a
Right,
person know you.
right. No, but I didn't even have my face up. And as soon as the page came up, I said, no, 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 block that one. And then he said, no, you don't, Lisa. And he said, wait a
That
minute.
Good morning, guys.
your face ain't up right now. It say Lisa. Go
No, no,
ahead.
no,
Good
I get
morning.
that. No, 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 I wasn't saying it like I just said that he constantly after that he just kept talking. I don't know why I said he, but they just kept talking to me, and then other people started coming in saying, because everybody on the panel assumed that it really was you, and I said no. Number one, it's too late, and then it was almost 10:30, 1 o'clock last night. They were still popping up on pages behind me.
Good morning, everyone. I'm sorry, Lisa. I don't mean to cut you off. Good morning. I'm Diamond.
Oh, I'm good. I'm
Good
good.
morning.
Good morning, everybody in the comments. So Diamond, I was on I Speaks Lives as well, and I seen Diamond 4. And I don't know if you know I speak, and the person that was under your name, I already know it was a false account, was talking about his sexual harassment that they claiming that he did, and you was talking about it. I tried to screen, like I was half asleep. So when they says, and I speak was like, Diamond, do you have a problem? What's wrong with you? I was like, oh shoot. I woke up. I was like, oh no, 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 no. I tried to go in. He wouldn't let me in. So I put it in all caps, like, no, that's a fake account. I said, don't y'all listen to her. And there was like, Forever Blessed, what? I was like, no, it's a fake account. I was like, please, you guys block that. So they blocked them.
Yeah,
So, girl, they've been like all over the
it's the
internet.
same person because
They're
he was
trying
so
to start
busy
drama.
talking.
They're trying to start drama.
Yeah.
Um,
But I just wanted to let you know, I just come up on your, I don't come up on your panel like that. But when I see stuff like that, I like to address it as well. Okay, I'm going to get back in the comments. I got to get ready for work. Okay.
okay, thank
All
you.
right. Love you, girl. Okay. You guys have a great day. God bless.
You too.
Yeah.
Um, I can't, y'all. Listen, man. I can't do nothing about my enemies.
No, I was just letting
I
you know
can't do
people
nothing
that
about
block
like the jealous.
everybody. That block game was strong though. Everybody was like block
Oh,
it, block it, block.
they're gonna go into big creators because they want to create beef, and they're
Yeah,
gonna talk to you like it's me. And I know people say haters gonna hate, but it's gonna bring a lot of drama and bullshit back to me.
exactly, exactly.
So it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be more than it's easier for people that's not in my shoes to speak on whatever. But it's like every day. That's why I say every day I wake up to some shit, man. Like, um,
Well, at least you know you got
I
people
just
in
got I
place.
just got I just got to prepare myself for the bullshit
Yeah,
more than, you know what I'm saying, positivity, which is sad.
all right. No, baby, that page don't stay up for us 1 second. That's why I wasn't taking it as a negative. I was just telling you what happened because that them pages, every time it kept coming up, I just started blocking it. Number one, I know you ain't sitting up talking to nobody at 1 o'clock, and you hadn't done it before. It's very clear that you don't search or you might go in the rooms, but you're not sitting down doing all that talking. Oh, this one wanted to take over. She was just
Yeah,
running.
I don't comment in comments. Y'all should
Right, you
know
never
that.
did.
Like I don't comment in
Yeah,
comments.
no,
So
no.
clearly y'all know that's not me because I don't be doing all that back and forth.
She he went into a new girl's room. That's what it was. And he just happened to see all of us sitting in there, and I was like, "Oh, get rid of that page." I said it before they said anything because I knew it wasn't you. I said, "That's not her. Get that down." And then he said, "No, Lisa, stop." And I was like, "What?" And then that, like you said, well, you might say that they don't know me and you, but why would the second sentence was about me, her, to me,
So
saying
they
I
trying to
heard.
start drama. They trying to
Right,
start drama.
right, right. But he was trying to, you was trying to say, I heard that song, this happened to happened to her. And I was like, okay, yeah, go ahead and get rid of it. But this was in somebody else. Like every time they walked around, it was we came around, they would mention something that basically that does some drama that may have connected us in somehow. And I was like, I just kept blocking or telling whoever I was blocking around. So it's like they were just on my toe. And then I didn't realize because but then they would go in and say, um, "Hey y'all, this Diamond, this my new page. Follow me." I was like, "Don't follow that one."
And I bet some people have been following the page.
They did, but they didn't have a six in it because I told it had six on it.
Hey, good morning.
Come
Hey,
on, and Sir Paul. Let me pull up the page. What is it? Black Diamond Sleeping.
yeah,
Come on, and Sir Paul.
I just came on to say good morning to you. Also the fuss. You got time for me to fuss and get something off my chest?
Go ahead.
yeah.
I haven't talked to you in a minute. Ever since you told me that you don't like married people. So I was feeling some type of way. You know what I'm saying? I feel neglected a little bit.
Okay, so Dre following the damn page.
I'm
Oh,
still I
no, she
you
didn't.
no you still
Shantae following the
You
page.
see, you
Every
see me. You see me because I wanted to send it to you. I blocked it on everybody else's page, but I need to send you that
she
page
following the
first.
page.
They were in my
Heavy
room.
Shelby following the page. Good morning. Good morning. Shantae Morris following the page. Queen of New
That,
York following the page.
no, them the ones I got to go back and get because they was the one that said that page said no, this seals me. Stop, Lisa. And then they said no. This is my new page. Please follow me. I didn't block them personally, but as soon as I came off on my page, that's when I started getting videos that I sent you.
And somebody TJ Gen X. I think that's somebody that Gen X probably know.
Yeah.
So what's up, Sir Paul? Say you dox people or something like that.
You
I
didn't hear
don't
nothing
know.
I said?
Nah, what you said?
I said I feel some type of way, you know what I'm saying, since you stated that you don't too much you don't too much like married people. So I feel
I
like
didn't
I
say
fell in
that.
that category a little bit.
I said I don't like married people.
I'm teasing you. You know, remember last time I spoke to you, old girl was on there like a married person shouldn't even be commenting or whatever, and you kind of agreed with it. And I ain't talked to you since.
Um,
So I just came to pick with you.
so you and Evans. You know, y'all like to tell these people out here what's going on out here, and y'all ain't even out here in the damn swamp. When I ask this,
But when
with
you,
the
but I don't know about Evans, but I used to be. It ain't like I was born married. You know what I'm
Sir
saying?
Paul,
Ain't like I was
how,
born married.
how long it's been?
It been over 17 years, that's for sure.
Sir Paul, the game done changed. The dating world
You
done
know, I got
changed from 17 years ago. It's the swamp out here. You and Evans don't have a clue of what the hell
man.
single
But
people
think about
going
it
through
though.
out here. Y'all
But
don't,
Miss Diamond, tell the truth though. How off do I be? I don't be off. Matter of fact, almost every damn thing I say on your show, I be right on point. It, it
no,
just like old girl.
but the part about
I
when
told
y'all
old girl
try
to move around.
when the part about when y'all try to make, when y'all try to speak on how the men is out here, like y'all don't have a clue. Y'all speaking on
Yeah.
from a perspective of y'all, but these men's out here savage as hell. Like,
Well, I still got friends. I got friends that's single, and they out here. You know what I'm saying? And I give them advice like, "Hey man, you need to pipe down a little bit." You know,
and
but they still
you
out
got
here.
friends that's single, right? And you know
I got
that
single
your friend,
friends. Yeah.
you know that your friends that's single ain't shit,
They
right?
just lost right now. It's the difference.
And
They
see,
just lost.
that's your problem right there. They ain't shit. That's why I have a problem with y'all at. They ain't shit, and you trying to say they lost. No, if they ain't shit, they ain't shit.
They just ain't found their way. It's the difference.
Well, how long people supposed to wait for them to find their way?
No, listen, we ain't even finna say how long people supposed to find their way. How many women they gonna fuck up before they find their way?
Absolutely,
Let's talk
absolutely.
about that.
Hold on. It's ladies out here doing the same thing. Matter of
Okay, here
fact.
we go.
It
And that
is.
might be why.
You see now. You see how I'm talking
Yep.
about his friends, and he
And he flipped
deflect
it.
back on the women.
And man, he
We
deflected
talking
right
about
back
your
to the
friends.
women.
So, all right. Let me help you out. Because you know I do listen. Let me help you out. Okay, I know there are guys out here who ain't shit, and most of them probably ain't gonna never be shit. I agree to a certain extent, but I do want you to acknowledge that these females are some motherfucking monsters out here.
But
Monsters,
that
straight
wasn't what it
monsters.
was about, though. We said the dating pool was trash. So they didn't leave nobody out in the sex line. So we said
Like
dating
Diamond,
pool was
to you,
trash.
what makes a man ain't shit? So Troy, what makes a man ain't shit to me is a man that's out here telling women lies, to make them feel good, knowing damn well they don't want to have whatever that woman is desiring to have with them, playing with her until they can get it, suck her dry for everything that they feel like they want up out of her. Until she realized that this man is playing with me, then he gonna say, okay, let me go on because she done caught on to my shit. So let me move on to the next one. That's the man I be talking about that ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be sexually active with all these different women, knowing damn well you don't want none of their asses. You just using them up for whatever you can use them for, and then keep it moving on to the next. If you know what I'm saying, just fucking up woman after woman after woman after woman, and then you gonna have this woman screaming, "Oh, men ain't shit," and this woman over here, "Ain't men, girl, men ain't shit," because most of the women that are sleeping with you, they like your ass. They like you.
Of course they do.
They want to be with your ass.
Listen,
But you don't
I
have
seen
that,
a post.
you know what I'm saying? You don't have that thought in your mind of being with them. So you're going to fuck them and play with them as much as you could until they catch on. Then once they catch on, then you on to the next. So that's what I mean by when I say men, talking about men that ain't shit.
Now I seen a post earlier on here that made a lot of sense to me. Half the time, these ladies know that these Negroes ain't shit. Before they even get up the cookie or the peach cobbler or whatever, they already have inklings that this motherfucker ain't shit. and they neglect so
Some
many
women,
red flags.
listen,
And then also,
a lot of women and men miss the red flags. We do. Because I'm gonna tell you something
hold
why a
on, we
lot of
talking
women.
about ladies. Don't reflect.
Oh,
Don't
okay. Well,
reflect
let's
back. We
talk about
talking
the
about
ladies.
ladies.
Let's talk about the
Let's talk
ladies.
about the
A
ladies.
lot of women miss the red flags because the thing, Sir Paul, is whether y'all want to believe it or not, a lot of women do not fucking want to be in rotation. I keep trying to tell y'all that. A lot of women do not want to be in fucking rotation. They want to meet, they want to have that one person that they can call their own, and that's my man, and that's the one they want to chill out with, cater to, and be with. They do not want to be in rotation. I'm telling
And
y'all
I
that.
get that.
I'm
So
getting,
why sleep
listen,
with
I
them?
got phone,
Why sleep
listen,
with them?
my phones, here's the thing, a lot of them are sleeping with them because they figure, well, shit, they ain't gonna do right. Let me just go ahead and kill they urge. A lot of them can't control their peace cobbler.
And,
A lot of them
But
can't
and that's when
control
they
their
get in
peace
trouble.
cobbler.
but how do you just differentiate if there are 7 million red flags on everybody? You got to pick out 10, or you got to see who got less, because they all have red flags, so they get confused. So they
And
like,
the men
okay, well
that,
maybe he's
and let me
not
tell
as
y'all
bad as
something.
this one.
The men
Oh,
that get on here,
y'all justifying.
and
Y'all
Sir
justifying.
Paul, let me tell you something.
Y'all justifying.
The men that get on here and say this and say that, and be, you know what I'm saying? They get off the app
Uh-huh.
and they be the same men we talking about, but they're not gonna admit that that's the type of time they on because they don't want a woman to be right. I know some men, Sir Paul, personally on this app, personally,
Yeah.
that is married and
Uh-huh.
speak a whole different way on this app and turn around and do the whole opposite when they get off this motherfucker. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, Sir Paul.
I'm not
And then
denying it.
guess what? And guess
I'm
what?
not denying
All
that
the
at all.
women, and
Yeah.
guess what?
What?
All the women that they be talking to on here, all the women really, really think that these some good ass damn dudes. And I be looking at them like y'all just dumb as hell. I don't say shit. I just be like, y'all just as dumb. I tell people
You
all
know
the
how I
time,
feel?
stop
Let me
believing what a man say out his mouth. Let him show you. Let him show
let me
you.
tell you what I feel when I get on here, right? Every time we in your show, I get a bunch of ladies in here, and all of them, 100%, all of them are good women. They'll tell you, I'm a good woman. I'm a good woman. And I'll be like, now everybody
Good
can't be a
morning,
good woman.
everybody.
Everybody can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody ain't good, right? And though that's up, I just be hearing them say that, like, oh, I'm a good woman. I'm like, oh, okay. And I guess the one next to you a good woman too. And she a good woman too. But y'all don't have no flaws, no issues, no problems, no nothing, huh? So half the relationship that y'all had failed, you didn't play a part in it. It was all the man's fault.
Pretty much.
It's a nigga.
Yeah, I think
Let me let
it's a
me let me let me
mentality. It's a
rephrase
mentality
my
that the ladies
language.
have. It's
It's a
quick to
man on
blame it
here.
on the man
Let me tell y'all
because
something.
it's so
It's a
many.
Sir Paul. Listen, I'm sorry, baby. When it come down to men in the BS, I'm sorry, baby. My brain is cloudy because I be around
I
men.
know that.
It's a
But
That's why
man
I
I,
on
say
here.
I
that.
Let me say this. It's a married guy on here got on the app and
Uh-huh.
cried to y'all asses about his wife
Yeah.
and gets off the app and cheating on her like a mother.
exactly.
And the woman, I said to this person, I say, why is this? Because I was on the phone with him and I was like, why? He was like, because we was talking about something important. He was like, damn, this bitch won't start calling me. I say, why is you? I say, do she know? Listen,
Uh,
I say, do she know
hey, that's
that
funny.
you? Listen, I say, do she know that you married? He said, yeah. So I said, but why is she calling you like this? Do she know you home with your wife? He said, yes, Diamond. I said, well, why don't you just block the bitch? He said, Diamond, I can't block her because she give me money.
Right.
I'm done.
Right.
I rest my case, man. I'm telling
Uh,
y'all, I be around
But
men more than I be
So
around women. So I
this
know
is
how
that
y'all go,
scenario,
Sir Paul. I be around men more than
that's
I be around women.
but this is my
Y'all
other
can't, you
question.
can't, you
that's
can't, you
that
can't.
scenario
Okay, so let me
that
ask you something,
scenario
Sir
is
Paul.
more fitting for a woman.
Let me ask you something, Sir Paul. On this app, I
Yes, ma'am.
noticed that all the men that profess they're so happily married spend at
Yes.
least 5 to 6 to 7 hours on their own page with nothing in the box but little young girls, just looking up to them, just asking them questions and idolizing them. So, but
Yeah.
they're constantly telling them how to be with a man,
Troy say
who to
so.
be.
He value money more than his marriage. Let me say it this way, Troy. He don't value money more than he value his marriage. It just feels good right now. Let that wife find out about
Yeah.
it and see what
It's
happens.
over. It's
Let the
over.
wife find out about it and see what happened. Right now,
It's
it
over.
just feels good. It's a high. You know what I mean? It's like an adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
mhm. Hey,
That's normally what
good,
cheating does for you.
mhm. Good morning.
And listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. When y'all be in them, when y'all be in, when I see most of the married men being them other lives, and they be talking about the side chicks. I said, boy, these hoes don't even
Thank you.
understand it. They love
Thank
y'all
you.
asses. They
Thank
love
you.
y'all asses. The
Sitting
ones
up
that
in
don't
there.
have a problem with being a side woman, they gonna stay, boy, they gonna stay in y'all ass.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be over here. I'm gonna be over there because they like to hear women like you talk like that because they already know you gonna take anything. You gonna take any damn thing. They love y'all. They're gonna be riding y'all asses. But Diamond, they come over here. Oh, she male bashing.
Mhm.
No,
Well,
nah,
watch your
bitch.
miss you.
You just can't tell.
Watch
You
your
just
miss
can't tell Diamond your lies. That's all. You gotta take that shit somewhere else to some weak ass hoes that's gonna listen to that shit. That's all. They know who they can play with and who they can't play with.
The diamond.
Yes.
How would you know that the guy is telling you the truth then? How are you gonna know that?
How
If
who
you gotta
gonna
keep,
know that?
how you gonna if a guy coming to you you have real guys out there. A real guy coming to you and start talk. You're gonna believe he telling you lies just like the other rest.
Because
Because
we ain't stupid.
Starboy, let me tell you something about men, right? If a man is being truthful with you, he gonna walk in his truth. His actions is gonna show that. You can tell, man, when a man playing from the gate. They can't
Yeah,
keep
but
up listen,
but remember
his
you're on TikTok.
lies, his
You're on
lies
this
is not
TikTok.
gonna match his actions.
Mhm.
So a man, you tried to tell me a man couldn't even talk to you. A man couldn't come at you on TikTok. You have to come in real person to get you.
Oh yeah, he gotta come in person with me. Hell
Oh.
yeah. Wait,
I'm
TikTok. Honey, these men's on TikTok being everybody DMs. These women on they being women and men's being everybody DMs.
Well, you have good guys on TikTok too. Not all guys are bad on TikTok.
Okay,
I believe that.
okay,
Yeah, good guys on TikTok too. But how you gonna know the
right,
real one? How
okay.
you gonna know the real ones?
Star. I'm gonna tell you something, and it don't
Stop.
matter to
Listen,
anybody
every
but
time.
me.
Listen, I'm just gonna say okay.
Yep. It don't matter to
Tell that
anybody but
to
me. But
tell
I
that to your
can't
mama.
stand. I
Tell
don't
that
care
to your
about
mama.
anything you else to do. I don't care about anything else y'all do. But one thing got my pet
Star.
peeve about a
If
man
a
with
man,
me is
if you
please
got
don't think I'm
first of
stupid.
all, first of all,
Don't treat me like
Star.
I'm stupid.
Yo, one
First
person
of all,
talk.
Star.
Okay,
First
yeah.
of all, Star. You got married men's. Married men's are on TikTok all day and all night. Why you ain't in the bed with your wife?
Exactly.
Maybe wife not doing what she's supposed to do, so he's keep searching.
Oh,
Uh,
star manipulator. That'd
And
be the
start,
first
there
thing.
you
wait,
go.
wait,
Don't
Let
manipulate.
me
There
say
you
this.
go.
Let me say
You're
let,
this. Let me
saying,
say this. Let me
and
say
start,
this.
there you go.
let,
And
You say,
let me
baby, his
say,
wife
let,
ain't doing what he's supposed to do. And you saying he keeps searching. And I rest my goddamn case.
Thank
now,
you.
hold on,
Dom,
hold on. No, we're gonna pick the case back up.
hey,
We're gonna
hey,
pick the case back up.
hey, let me say
Yeah.
something. Now, one thing about it, once you accept the
Well, I
woman
tell
as
you,
your
boy,
wife,
stop. Yeah,
that's
listen, one thing about y'all men's,
yeah.
that shit'll come out y'all mouth sooner or later. Y'all don't even know y'all talk too damn much.
Exactly.
Y'all
Exactly.
talk
I ain't
too
said
damn
nothing
much.
yet.
Exactly.
I
Now,
ain't said nothing yet.
Well,
let me
I'm
say
so glad I be around men's. Woo, I'm so glad I be
let,
around y'all asses.
let,
But go
let me
ahead, Sir Paul and Dre.
let me say something. It's something
I'm listening.
you accept a woman when you accept a woman as your wife. That's your wife. It ain't no sometime wife. That's your whole wife. And if when it comes to me being in a relationship with my wife or my woman, I am in that relationship. And what the problem have came is that a lot of time in relationship, women always want us to say what you bring it to the table. When you bring stuff to the table, you're gonna bring stuff I don't eat. I refer to think what you bring it to the foundation. See, a foundation is something strong. Their requirement, like Diamond, she gonna require me to be a certain way, a certain bracket, and a great credit score. If I can't line up with that, then my words ain't lined up with my action. So I'm gonna do my investigation before you even get in my welcome mat. Let me come across this threshold to say you're welcome to have a conversation with me. So that's what's important. See, you can see us as men. You know we're gonna tell a lie. If a woman allow us to get in that door, we're gonna tell those lies, get in that door, and make it feel like she's number one, and we know we lying. Ain't no
Thank you,
ifs,
Dre.
ands, or buts about it.
Thank you,
We
Dre.
know we lying. We know we
Thank you.
cheated. We know we got about 4 or 5 different women, but we're
Thank
gonna
you,
pretend
Dre.
like we don't. And we
Thank you,
know we
Dre.
do. We
Thank
know
you.
it. And we know out of majority of if you have 4 women, out those 4 women, they truly believe that they the one.
Thank you, Dre. Sir Paul, are you okay, babe? I hear crickets. You okay, babe?
I'm letting them talk. I'm letting them talk.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
You know how I am.
Yeah.
All right.
No. What I was saying though, I don't want to get me wrong,
Star boy, I think you done said enough, baby. I think you done said enough, baby. You're making the men's look bad, Star boy.
No,
But,
no,
but if
no,
you
no, no.
want to keep
No.
talking, go
Listen,
ahead.
listen. No, if you understand me, what I'm saying, if you, it does, I was trying to understand what I'm saying. I wasn't talking from my perspective. I was talking what men normally do. That's reality. Men have their wives, and because they think their wife not satisfied them, they go elsewhere. That's true. That's fact. That they do. A lot of men do that. That's what I'm talking. I'm not talking myself.
So
I'm
it's
just
the
talking.
woman's.
People
So it's
normally
the
do. Guys normally do that. Married men
it's the
always keep
one.
looking.
It's the woman's fault, not
Thank
the
you, sick
man's
No,
madam.
I
fault.
never said it's a woman's fault. I never said it's a
Yes,
woman's
you
fault. But
did. You
that's what the
said
man. No,
because the
that's what
woman
the man.
isn't doing
Now listen, what I'm
what she's
saying.
supposed to
Or
do.
maybe what the man, maybe he
What?
think he's
I
not
didn't
getting
say.
enough.
I
Maybe
said
he think he's not
And
getting
then I
enough.
want
So
to,
he,
and
she
then I
talks
want to,
about
and then I
marriage
want
people.
to,
She
and then I want to,
talks about
and then I'm gonna
marriage
say,
men, but it's a lot
shout
of
out to
single
Sir
males
Paul,
out here
y'all.
that's
Shout
doing
out
a
to
lot
Sir.
of dirty shit. Like,
Shout out to Sir Paul that got us on this
you know what I'm
subject
saying?
because I was really talking about
Well,
something else. But Sir
single men
Paul
can do what
came
they
in
want to
here
do if they
with
single.
he came in here with the wham
Because
wham.
I was in my
So
feelings.
so this what it's
Because
gonna
I
be
was in
today.
my feelings.
Okay, baby, I'm here with
I
you.
was in my feelings. You
Now,
know,
what
I don't know.
what
I don't know
star
no
what
more.
star
I don't
said
feel.
what star
I
said
feel
was
abandoned.
that the woman,
You feel a bit.
because the woman didn't do her job, that the man is looking
I
elsewhere.
feel.
And so my question to you is, why is
I didn't
it the
say. You know
woman's
what I'm
fault?
saying? Who's that talking?
no,
Star.
I never
Michelle, I
said
didn't
that.
say
No,
that.
I
I'm not
said
saying it's woman's fault.
star,
But that what
not you,
Michelle.
Sir Paul. I
if you
said
go ask
Yeah,
star.
men,
but
no, if you go and ask men why you cheat on your wife? What do you think he's gonna say?
He's going
That's
to
what, I'm- that's what,
lie
that's what I'm
and
telling
tell
him.
you it's
Gemini,
He's
the
gonna lie.
woman's fault.
A man
Gemini,
gonna lie. A man
That's
gonna
what
lie. That's
he's
what I'm
gonna
telling him.
do.
right? But Gemini,
A man
he
gonna
know
lie.
he
That's
Yeah,
what
gonna
I'm
say
telling
he out
you.
that's
there cheating
not.
because his
That's
at
not
home
always
game
true.
probably trash anyway. So that's probably why
Exactly.
she don't want him.
Exactly.
Exactly.
He don't
See,
want she
see,
don't want him
everything.
because
It,
the cucumber ain't working, so he need to go back out
Thank
there.
you. Thank
So
you. Thank
what's
you.
up, beauty? Hey,
Boy,
Abundant,
that
how you
line that
doing?
got long, got
Let
that
me say
line
this.
long
First,
down there, you know, chopping. We need to cut it.
wait a
He
minute.
in a,
Wait a minute. First off, y'all, every time a man say anything, he's even lying.
So,
Like,
Paul, you're
who
breaking up, baby. You
might
need
be
to
in a
be breaking
marriage
up,
that
baby.
they motherfucker totally hate? My bad. Can you hear me now?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
say
hear
it
you now.
again.
Okay. Like, every time a man speaks on me, lying, guys are telling the truth how they feel.
They're breaking.
breaker 19, you're messing up, Sir Paul. Breaker. Come on, break it on off. Take your Wi-Fi off and on, and then try it again.
That's intervention right there, because he about to say some mess. That's
Yeah,
what
he
it
about to
is.
say something messy.
That's
God
all that
stop
is.
that
That's
right
just
there. You
that
see how
God
God stopped that?
right there.
Listen,
The Holy Spirit came in and
the
cut that
Holy
up.
Spirit stopped that right there. Next,
Come, guys, stop judging. Stop judging. You have to listen to what he's saying. You don't
God
say things
said,
like,
Wi-Fi, come on through.
Start a manipulator. You stay down there. We gonna wait. We gonna get you in a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll get
I
me.
was
hold on,
Ha
Star
ha.
messed
hold
up
on,
as
hold
soon as
on,
he
hold on.
got here.
I knew one of y'all
Diamond
was gonna
only
say that.
cussed him.
I knew one of y'all was gonna say that crap.
Yeah, I
I
know.
was waiting
Yeah,
on one of y'all to say that crap. Yeah.
yeah.
Gotta
Stop
have nothing to
judging.
do with
Don't do
that.
that.
Breaker. Hi, Sir Paul, you okay over there?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
what's wrong?
Sir
What's
So,
Paul,
wrong?
no,
Sir
we
Paul,
gonna
you
leave you
awake?
in the
No,
box. We gonna leave Dre in the box. We got the rotate Star Boy. I think you done said enough for the men. Star Boy, I think you done said enough for the men. I think you done made them look even worse.
You
That's what you
did.
think. That's what you
You
think.
did. Oh, you
Because
about
I'm
to
not
say
speaking
something
Ain't that
your
else.
nothing?
language. That's it.
You did, Star Boy. But you know
You
what? We
did.
got Uncle Bernie. We got Uncle Bernie gonna come in here.
Thank you.
He gonna give it.
Let let
And
him get it.
Uncle Bernie finna talk about the
All right.
women that's
Yes, he
on
is.
here. You know what I'm saying? Pimping these men's out their money. I know it's
Yeah,
women on here doing it too.
they
Hey,
doing it too.
Diamond. Good morning. Good morning.
Man,
Flip
Good
side, real quick.
morning.
I'm gonna get out
well,
real
nobody
quick.
want to
I'm
talk.
not gonna
No,
give the. I'm not gonna give her
hey,
name.
Uncle
Yes,
Bernie.
sir. Yes, sir.
Uncle
Let
Bernie.
let
How
Man,
Bernie
you
I'm
talk.
loving
doing this
life,
morning?
sir.
How you
Paul, how
doing
you
this
doing,
morning, man?
sir?
Man, I'm getting abused up here. That's
Oh,
what's
brother,
going
Yeah,
on.
well, hey,
my
sir, Paul,
Lord.
but
You the
hey,
most
sir, Paul, it's understandable, brother, because
That's your
hey, sir,
Wi-Fi abusing you, Sir Paul, not
Paul,
us.
Paul, you a
Oh, okay.
solid, happy married man with a family. So I just, hey, Paul, I understand
Yeah.
that. See, you happy and you married and you got a family. So this is kind of out of your realm. See, I plays in this realm. This my home, buddy. See, I'll be
Oh,
uncomfortable where you are, but I'm comfortable here.
all right, all
Hey,
right,
real
all right.
quick, I'm
Well, I'm
gonna
gonna
let
let you
hey,
have it.
but hey, Sir Paul. But the flip side of what you were saying, but it's actually what you're saying, but it's actually a stronger suit. And I played into it myself. But hey, there's a very well respected, prominent woman on TikTok. Everybody respects her very well. I'm not gonna mention her name, but she real smooth. But she hitting a lot of Bama's up, even a lot of Bama's who I've been in contention with on Diamond Lives and other lives. But it fell out. I paid her myself. She came here. I offered 1,000. She came. We met at the airport. But I decided, and she's very attractive. But I didn't want to. I gave her 500 for coming. I didn't want to. I didn't want to go any further because I'm working on
Uncle Bernie,
myself.
I believe I
But
know
I did
who
go
you
500.
talking about, baby. I believe I know who you talking about, baby.
You know who he talking
Hey,
about.
Diamond. She hit these
Oh,
Bama's up, and they
oh,
sent her
shit.
money on, and she Hey, look, and she hit him on the whim about father then died or somebody else in passed and need a little money for the funeral. But she do it real smooth. She send you pictures and stuff, get you all wrapped up in it. And I mean, now you can make it work because she'll come get that money if you tell her to come get it.
Right.
But so now I know two guys have not met her, but they've been sending her cheese like they her boyfriend. But
What?
that's why they're so mad with you ladies because of their behavior, what they've been doing to this lady and haven't seen her yet. But the story of the moral is that men
But
that you ladies see in the swamp, they are not ready for dating, period. They don't have a clue about dating.
Exactly.
These guys, I'm gonna tell you, I could in fact, I'm trying to get my sister to put some makeup on and get on TikTok so we can really work these boundaries. But
yes,
she,
I was that listen, man. I'm gonna tell you something, man. I used to be held back in the day. Listen, I used to be held back in the day when
We need to
MySpace
talk,
first came
Bernie.
out. When MySpace first came out, I used to put up
Wow.
cute pictures, videos, and just be cute. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? I'm telling y'all, they used to call me Miss Western Union. Miss
But this,
Wow.
Western Union. And I ain't
but
used
this,
to have to do nothing. Baby,
but
Wow.
this,
baby,
yeah.
what, listen, Cash App wasn't out. You know what I'm saying? None of that. I ain't
But this
never
sister
met
I
these
speak of
men a day
is
in my life. I ain't
is
never
very
met these men
articulate.
a day in my life.
Very beautiful, very smooth. We're very suave. I mean, like, and really
Oh,
Christian. Or a lot of times you see on the Christian
that
channel,
is so
very
right.
Christian. Like,
Yep,
be throwing that
exactly.
church, be throwing that church thing out there, everything. But when I only gave her 500, I became every word but the child of God and Jesus. He called me all
Oh,
kind of MF. Yeah, but
oh,
that was okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, but that's part of the territory. But the bottom line, though, that's just the flip side of what's going on with the man who's getting money from the woman. Now you also got a woman who's getting money from the men, and again,
Amen.
and she's also very well respected on his live. But the key thing is this: is that lets you know that this process that both probably men and women, I would say probably the men are the greater of not knowing how to date. But they still are in this pool. So when you guys think that they are bad guys, Diamond, these guys not really bad guys. They just don't have a presence of mind of dating. They don't know what dating is. So they
No.
think dating is a sexual transaction, period,
Well,
and
Yes.
maybe and moving from person to person. They still
well,
doing
Uncle
what they were doing as
Bernie,
teenagers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
the whole subject ain't just about a particular man. The whole subject has been about a married man, though. What
Yes.
I was trying to say is, it's a lot more
No,
single males out
it's
here
about
that's doing the same damn
Oh,
thing that
sure,
y'all talk
sure.
about a married man do.
Sure, sure, no, definitely.
The-
But hey, Sir Paul, but the only thing about the single men that are doing it, I still say though they're not prepared for dating. See, they're doing what they were doing as in high school and probably collegiate years and maybe military experience. So they don't have a grasp of the true course of how to date. They just doing what they know best because that's been their comfort.
Exactly.
But once you decide, and Sir Paul, when you decide to pursue
and
your
I know
wife,
some ladies gonna disagree with this.
Sir Paul, when you decide to pursue your wife, what'd you
I
do
know some ladies
for,
gonna
for, for
disagree
what you
with
were
this.
doing? So Paul, when you pursued your wife, what'd you do? Tell me what you did.
tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. We got
So
And
Hold
then
on,
Paul,
he
no,
hold
no,
on,
said
no.
hold on.
150
So
people
Paul,
the
no,
in here.
same
this is
thing that
basic.
I
This is
every
should have
basic.
did
other
at
man
Can
easily
you
does.
hear me?
50K. Tap the
Hey, Sir
screen, y'all.
He
Paul,
Tap the
heard
screen.
you. He
when you
heard
pursued
you.
your
Send
wife,
Diamond her gifts,
you
y'all. Send
decided
Diamond her
that your
gifts.
eyes were totally on her, and you didn't have time for nobody else. So you committed your energy and time towards your wife, right?
Yes,
That's yeah, that's what we
I
do.
was very consistent. Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. So
That's
these
the
guys
word.
can't. These guys cannot get the consistency
No, they can't.
because because they're not adapting to it. They can't. They
They
can't.
can't
They
get
can't
from
connect
A to
to it.
B.
Right, and it's really part of the learning curve because
Hmm.
they didn't learn the things in life that they need to learn at a younger age on how to connect those things, that continuity. That's all, and you can see it, and you can see it in their behavior. They're nice guys. These guys ain't really. you got a couple guys who, of
Good
course,
morning,
they can be
everybody. Good
they,
morning. Good morning. Good morning.
but they're
You can be
different.
right. You can be serious, Bernard, and tell the truth. They're whole
Yeah.
bags. Go ahead and tell the
Yeah,
truth.
yeah. But I'm saying, but they're nice guys
No,
though.
no,
They're not trying to
no.
hurt you.
I don't
That's
know
just
about
what
the
they
nice
know.
part,
You know,
but
their mindset has been give me a little cobbler, check back. I'll go look get some cobbler someplace else. Come back to you, get a little more cobbler for you again. Then when you find out about it, then I'm either gonna disappear or you're gonna have to deal with me getting cobbler around the nation. So
but that's childlike behavior, Bernard.
sure, sure, of course. Hey, and Gemini, I feature that myself. I've done that. I was childlike.
I'm
I was
glad y'all
child. I was
still know
child.
who I
I'm
am.
childlike for. I've been childlike for many years. Now,
Exactly.
I remember your candle company. But yeah, so that's it. So the thing of this though is that again is that
Good
you
morning.
got
Good
it.
morning, babe. Good morning,
You got to be able
everybody.
to tie it in. So in essence, though, all of y'all are right, but just that you're missing the guy, like the little essence about the people involved. The men are not bad guys. They just can't get to where you want them to be for your relationship purposes.
Yeah, but
So
look how many men are playing this same exact game, whether they're married or single. You're
well,
talking
I
about
mean,
quite a few of men. There's
yeah.
only like a little handful of men that actually don't play that game.
Well, I mean, but you can find them. I mean, you can find. But now here's the kicker. Now this way it comes down to and then it comes down to this. But if he has a limp or he has an appendage in his arm, you ladies don't want him.
Jesus.
If he has one
Child,
arm short, if he has one arm short than the other, y'all don't want him. I
Come
mean,
on, man.
honestly,
Come on, man.
yeah. I mean,
Dang.
so,
Is he
but
not
that's
one
the
foot in the grave? No, I don't.
no, no, not one for the grave. No, he just had some type of physical maladjustment in life, but he's still that good guy. He's that guy who wants you more than the guy you really want. I'm saying this, and this guy really can probably do the same thing, but he just don't have the package you want, and that's unfortunate. But that's all. That's in all of us. We all have a certain package we want. I
Dre,
don't. I take them always.
hold on, Uncle Bernie. Dre,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
do you have any more exposure of these
Oh,
men?
most definitely. And yeah, I'm gonna jump off and I'm gonna get in the comments. Now,
No, no,
Uncle
no.
Bernie.
Listen. I want you to keep exposing, keep speaking the truth, keep, you know what I mean? Like keep these women on their toes because a lot of women ain't on their toes.
Amen.
They believe it. They believe
Yeah.
in what these ninjas is saying.
Hey, Mr. Lay, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna get out of here. There's a
Uh-huh.
guy in Baltimore, and I've spoken to about four ladies about this guy. This guy got one leg, but this guy is a good dude. And I say good dude because he's impacted his community. He's involved in his community. He does things on the whole. He helps kids. I mean, this dude has a solid heart. But women don't want to date him because he has one leg. But the dude does a lot on one leg that many people can't do on two legs. But but that package, they just like, I can't connect with that one leg. It just don't work for me. That's what the women
That's
say.
crazy.
You know,
Tap the
but
screen, y'all. Tap the
and
screen.
Uh,
and
Tap the
and and,
screen.
and,
well,
and dude, he's affluent.
Uncle Bernie, I'm not that shallow.
Lisa.
I
Well, at
just
least
want good. I just
I,
want somebody good to me.
okay.
He can
I'll
hop.
do I'll do this at least. I'll put you down. I'm a DM you information.
Okay, yeah, because he can
You know,
hop around. He can hop right on over.
for me, um, you know, being that, you know, Sir Paul and us, you know, we talking about the men and the women. I feel like, you know, some of the women um that get on here and say, "Oh, I have everything. I can pay my bills. I can do everything on my own. You know, I just need a pickle." I have a problem with that.
Yes.
I don't think that's true.
I have a problem with that.
I don't think
You
that's
About
don't think
true.
that? You
time.
don't think that's true,
About
Uncle
No.
Bernie?
time.
I think that's just a defense, and that's just a proactive defense to make it seem like like they comfortable, they self sufficient, but they need everything that man has and more. I think that's just good
Yeah,
verbiage. You
I agree
know.
too, Uncle Bert. I
I'm
agree too.
receiving text messages. Hold on, I'm receiving text messages. The text
Oh.
message said, the text message said, wives are chosen. Them hoes is for all of us, single and married men. I just received that text message, okay?
You
Let me
you wrote
repeat.
that
Let me
yourself. You
repeat it,
wrote
Sir
that
Paul. Let
yourself.
me repeat it. Let me repeat it. Let me repeat
You
it,
wrote
Sir
that
Paul.
yourself.
Let me, no, I didn't write this to myself. This text message just came because this person is in the
That
hallways
boy,
laughing at my ass. I did not listen. I'm not gonna show y'all everything. This text message just came. It say
Diamond threw up a
wives are
Batman signal.
let me, y'all can't see it. It say wives are chosen, them hoes for all of
That
us.
boy,
Hey,
Single,
and I would say
listen,
this, Diamond.
single and married men. Talking about, yeah, I wrote that
Yeah.
myself.
Hey,
Y'all
Diamond, I
know
would
I ain't
say,
write that
hey,
shit.
Diamond,
Y'all just know Diamond got
hey,
too much
Diamond,
damn sense.
and I would say, and back to your
yeah,
message
man.
carrier, if he calls those women that name, see, that's why I have again,
Exactly.
because they're not, to me, they're women.
Why they got to
But
be
if he's
HOE?
that low moral to call them
So
that, then
when he no no
hey,
when he when
no,
Uncle Bernie when he said
hey,
that
send this back to him for
Uncle
me.
Bernie
I say he's a little boy in men's clothing
Uncle
because they're
Bernie
not.
when he
Yes,
said
man.
that he said them hoes. He
I got it.
he don't
I
mean he
know,
don't
I
mean
know,
that like
I
you
know,
know.
I know. But but I only like to, I don't like to refer to women as they say 304s because women to me are women. What they do to make their actually do their enjoy their pleasures on them. But keep in mind that woman is a problem for men because you know why? Because her emotions don't run as wide as women's emotions are supposed to. So she's not emotionally bothered by men.
Jay
She's
Hill just said in the comments because Jay Hill was talking. He been talking trash to Diamond, but he said it. He said you might have to lie to get the cobbler because if not lie, no cobbler.
well, no,
I
there's other
just,
women.
you
See,
know what?
but
I'm
see,
just
hey,
gonna
but
That's
rest
hey,
my
that's what I'm
case
Diamond,
saying.
all
Diamond,
day
hey,
today.
That's a
Diamond,
single
hey,
man.
I'm
That's a
just
but
gonna
single
rest
Diamond,
man.
my case
Diamond.
all day today.
But then, again,
That's a single
hey,
man.
Diamond. That's a single man with limitations
Yeah,
because
that's
you don't have
single
to lie to
man.
these women. There's so many women out here. I was just saying this morning. I can go from table to table to a woman. I ain't got to lie to a woman. There's so many women. Five will
But
say
Uncle
no and
Bernie,
one
you
will say
know,
yes.
Uncle Bernie, listen, you ain't got to lie to a woman because you leading with your pockets, first of all.
Well, no, I'm just buying the verbiage.
Uncle
All I'm
Bernie,
doing,
you leading with your
Which
pockets.
is still
You already
wrong.
Diamond,
know,
Which is still
Uncle
wrong.
Bernie, you already
Diamond.
know the game.
Yes, I know a
I do
diamond,
this
but
for you, you
yes,
do this for me.
right,
Even
right.
swap.
But
That's
Diamond,
it.
but Just think about it. I'm giving you the same money that the Bama gonna take you out there on a date with. A Bama gonna spend $500 on you on a date, right? For the most part.
No, Uncle Bernie,
No, the
no.
Bamas
No, no,
ain't
no,
doing
no.
that.
Uncle Bernie, a lot of these men ain't spending $100
That's
on your
right.
ass. They want to come to your
Exactly.
house and watch Netflix and
Netflix.
they want you to cook. No, no. A lot of these women, Uncle Bernie, a
They
lot of these
so
men
lame.
ain't doing that.
Well, hey,
They lame,
Exactly.
Bernie.
That's
hey,
the truth.
hey,
They
Diamond.
lame.
What did Netflix? Well,
I
Netflix
just
women
received
DM me.
another
Please
text
DM me.
message. Hold on. I just received another text message.
Bad
Tell
time.
Uncle Bernie.
Tell Uncle
Tell
Bernie.
Uncle Bernie.
Bernie is somebody you know.
Listen, the text message say, tell Uncle Bernie, worry about his program. He said, my program working. He said, my program is working just fine.
And tell him,
Bernie.
and tell him. While I threw shade on your program, sir, I have no hard feelings towards you. But don't call those women, hey, but don't call those women 304s. Call them
Okay.
women.
He
Okay,
said,
Exactly.
my
hey, why you,
program It's
Hey,
working
get your
just
pro,
fine.
get your program out of preschool and come up to the big league. Call them women, brother, because they
That
women.
that
That's
right, that
all.
right.
Let's go
But I
back. Let's
appreciate
go
it.
back.
Trouble.
Let's go back, Diamond. You were
Diamond, you
just
know how
about
to
to get
pick a
on.
man that has no communication skills. What you mean?
You you
No.
were just about to get on the ladies.
Straight
You were just
page.
about to get on the ladies.
I know,
I
but
have
we
straight
switched
page.
it back to men. We like it there.
No, no, we don't. I don't like it there.
Hey,
So let's go back. Let's go back. I don't like it
hey,
there. I don't
Diamond,
like
I'm
it
gonna clear
there.
your box up so you can bring somebody else up. You guys have a great
So
morning. I always appreciate you, Diamond.
All
I'm
right,
good with
Uncle
30.
Bernie.
I'm
All right,
good with
you,
30.
Lisa.
you
Much love to
Bye.
you,
all right,
Lisa.
Uncle
All right,
Bernie.
Bye.
I'll
Michelle.
see
I
you
mean,
later,
all
brother.
right, Gemini.
Bye,
Brother
Bernie.
Sir
Dre, Sir
Paul.
Paul.
Bernie.
Sir
Everybody in the
Paul.
comments, have a good one.
All right, Uncle Bernie. Sir Paul. Sir,
Let's
sir,
no.
Sir Paul, are you
Hey,
okay?
let's get back on these ladies. Get back on these ladies. You was just about to get on them. You was just about to get on them, and Uncle Bernie said something and threw you off again. Let's get back on them. You said you don't like when the ladies talk about all they
Oh
want
yeah,
is.
I don't. So this is my thing. I don't like when a woman say, I could do everything by myself. I don't need a man. I could do everything by myself. I just, just want him to bring the pickle. I feel like those women are lowering their standards. I feel like they don't have no value you know what I'm saying? They don't have a value and um they don't have no type of expectations out of a man. So if you only requiring for the man to just bring you some pickle, that is all he is going to do. That is all you gonna get.
It's
And
diamond.
if you feel like that's all you are worth,
Yeah,
I have a
yeah.
problem with that.
Well,
Now, Diamond, hold on. Stop right there. Let me put it back. Let me pick it back off that. Now, these be the ladies that you just named, that you just described, will be the main ones that come in these boxes, especially yours, and they could complain about how no man is no good. He's terrible. He ain't worth shit, and all this and that. But you knew that. You gave him expectations that all we gonna do is be sexy, and now you want them. Now you want marriage. Now you want this. Now you want that. You didn't say that in the beginning. You didn't do that in the beginning. And most guys are a creature of habit. So however you taught him how to treat you is how he did. He didn't change
Yeah.
up. You changed up. You changed up, and now you have an issue
Like,
with it.
Dama, why do some men say the pickle has a mind of its own? Because those are the ones that let they pickle think for them.
Well, let's be honest.
al-
We do think different than ladies. Most of the
also,
time,
I I have a sorry. Good morning, y'all. Sorry, I may cut you off, Sir Paul.
no, you
Um,
good. You
Tap the
good.
screen, y'all. Tap the screen. I should have been at 60K. Hold on, y'all. Don't nobody talk. Listen, tap the screen. I got over 350 some people in here. I should have been at 60K easy. Easy. Okay? I should have been at 60K easy. Not only that, click the link tree in my bio. I upload my lives on YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. Follow me on Instagram, my backup pages as well. And guess what?
Thank you,
Also,
Bonnie.
also subscribe to Diamond. I am here Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. starting. Um, Hold on, somebody in my comments trying to give me a hard time. I got you. I'm coming. Um, y'all click the link tree in my bio, tap the screen. I should have been at 60K easy. Clearly, 300 and some people ain't tapping. Because if y'all was, I would have been at 60K in 1 minute. In 1 minute. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Shout out, listen, man, shout out to my subscribers. Shout out to my loyal people. Shout out to everybody that's getting Diamond her things, what she requested on her wish list. The wish list is in my link tree as well, you guys. Click the link tree in the bio. You guys will see everything. Shout out to my Roku subscribers. Your girl got a show on Roku as well for everybody that don't know. And shout out to my haters. I be seeing y'all.
Well,
Yes,
I
you
be
ma'am.
be
Yes,
seeing
on
ma'am.
one. You
y'all.
be on
I
one.
be seeing y'all, my haters. Listen, I got a surprise for y'all. I got a surprise for y'all. Listen, it's more things, big things that is happening for Diamond that I I haven't even exposed y'all to yet. Y'all gonna choke. My haters gonna choke. Y'all choke y'all ass on a big old pickle. A big old pickle. Matter of fact, a big pickle
Really?
infested.
Wow.
A big
Wow.
pickle infested with a big pickle infested with HIV.
Ooh, no.
Well, you better be careful. We're gonna get
A big old pickle infested with HIV. My haters. Fuck y'all. All right, y'all. Carry on with the topic.
I don't
So
know where to go from there. I don't know what to,
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
casually
they're
keep.
gonna leave Diamond alone and let Diamond be great.
I'm a casually
That's
keep.
what they better do. And accept this greatness. That's what they better do. They better leave Diamond alone and let Diamond be great and accept this greatness. Instead of being against me, won't you come and be on the side of me? Let's do this shit together.
Can't beat him, join him.
Let's be great. Okay.
Well, what I was saying was, Diamond, when it comes to at least my experience, when I was out there in the streets, just sleeping around at one point in time, the women that just wanted the pickle only, they would tell me, especially when I was part of the roster, they would tell me there's a lot of bad pickle out here. Like dudes just, like skill wise, talent wise, whatever the case is, cannot or don't have the ability to cause a woman to orgasm. So I think there's that. If you got a lot of bad pickle and you run to someone who has a good pickle, that's the reason for it. It's just like, well, keep them coming. If all I got, got my bills paid, I can pay my own bills, I can do all the other stuff. All I need is good pickle. Some women think like that. Not all. I'm just saying some. That's why I've
But
run.
I think when a woman thinks like that, like you're not holding a man up to his standards. You know what I mean? You let that man show you what he can do more than a pickle. Now, if all he is offering to you is a pickle, and that's all he's showing you, then it's up to you to deal with that. You know what I mean? But I feel like if these women put their foot down, you know what I'm saying, and set their boundaries and put what they require on the table.
Yeah, only reason why I don't agree with that,
Thank you,
Diamond, is
Preston.
because at some point, just saying, um, at the time, some people are in spaces they don't know that they're in. And if I always, they may say it the wrong way.
Good
They may
morning,
say, well,
everybody.
financially, I'm taking care of myself. May sometimes women are in their peace. And when you're in a space of peace, they may in a space of healing. And you get that point, you just don't want to use any energy towards being that a man. So if you're not in a point of ever needing really to be validated in that point, and that's all you want is a intimate relationship with somebody, which I preferably to be alone. But my point is that I see people on my counterpoints parts that may have that lifestyle, but they're busy and they have a career and they're not really wanting an attachment at some point because they don't really have time for it. So if they have that intimate relationship, they're not clocking him for what's going on out in his life either. They have an entanglement, and entanglement is just what it is. Now, the people who are actually looking and seeking a relationship, of course, I get what you say. I'm on your page with that. For the seekers, that they may just be selling themselves short. But the ones who are just not seeking and don't really have time, and they just want intimacy, at that point, that is all they want.
Yes, and there's just
But
there's
let
just
me ask you a question then. Let me ask you a question then. So I'm gonna roll with Diamond on this. So why would you just want just a pickle? Was just in a jar. Why would you just want that when you can require that man? Once talking about foundation, you can require that man to come to the table with everything that you want, and he will line up because you have requirements. And we talk about that thing about wives. We'll bring her to the house. Why? Now, girlfriend, you gonna get everything that pickle. But a wife, when she have requirements, I can go to my mother and say, "Me, Diamond," and I'm you understand what it's called? She got requirements. She understand that when I say I'm independent, no, I don't want my woman to be independent. I want her to depend on me to go to work. I want her to depend on me to have a vision for that. I want her to depend on to make sure she keep her hair done and keep her nails done and make sure her car got gas in it. She don't have to ask me to take the trash out. She can have her career and do anything she wants. I want my wife and my woman to depend on me to be the man that I'm called to be, and not to be a girl sitting around the house complaining about this and that. I'm making sure
Mm-hmm.
I keep this
Mm-hmm.
word. I'm making sure that shit happen in that house. And I don't care if the light bill comes, I'm paying that bad boy. That car bill comes, I'm paying that bad boy. I'm gonna be the first one to pray for the house. I'm gonna be the first one to pray for her when she sleep. I'm gonna be saying, Lord, thank you for this woman you put in my life. Thank you for this queen. See, I'm gonna set the thermostat in the house because the woman gonna look at me and say, you know what? Baby, I see you doing good up in here, so I ain't got to ask for sex. I ain't got to go cheat because a woman nature gonna treat me good anyway because she being treated good. See, the problem with us men that we think that we like little girls in relationship wearing the dress, putting all the makeup when we should be buying the makeup instead of putting it on. See, that's what we got to get to a place. We got to get to a place where we begin to reach in our pocket and just raise our hand to God and reach in our pocket and make sure our wife and our girl is really truly taken care of, and stop complaining about the little girl twisting around here with your hand flipped down. Flip your hand up and go to work and work by the sweat of your brow and stop this foolishness, stop this complaining and talking about
Goddamn Drake
woe
for
me,
president.
woe me.
He
See,
did.
I'm a grown man.
Goddamn Drake for
That
Thank
word is
you.
president.
not
Sir
Drake.
Paul, fix your face. Sir
Come
Paul,
on,
fix your
I
face.
fix your
Fix your
face.
face, Sir Paul. Fix your face.
Evans
Hey,
should
Thank
be in
you.
here
problem,
Thank
right
you,
now.
Dre.
here's the
Evans should be
problem.
in
You
here
come,
right
you
now.
Drake
come and
for
be a grown
president.
ass. Stop this. You stop this
I,
foolishness. I mean, stop it today.
I don't never say nothing. You know, I don't never say nothing about that. Like, listen,
You
I
see,
ain't never denied
Goddamn
some of
Drake
the stuff
for
you say.
president. Sir Paul, fix
But
your face,
all
baby.
I say is, if we're
You got
gonna play,
some.
if we're gonna talk
You got
about
some
one
slob
sex,
on
we
your
got to
mouth.
talk about both of them.
Sir Paul, you
That's the
got
only
some slob
argument I
on your
had.
mouth. Fix your face, baby. Wipe your mouth. You got fix your face, baby. Wipe your mouth.
But Sir
Wipe your mouth.
Paul, Sir Paul, I'm gonna ask you a question. You've been married 17 years. What is your concern about the single uh pool right now in Westman? Why the women ain't got a man? I mean, I understand the big concern. Because you said the women are doing something wrong. Your woman ain't
I,
doing anything wrong.
see, that's why I didn't want what's her name to say that because I never said that. That was not me. She already said it wasn't me. I didn't never say that.
You were just
For all
saying
the
that.
ladies up here, before you come at me, I want you to be clear about what you saying and what I had said. I didn't say anything about that. That's not my concern. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm up here for a conversation. I really
Okay.
don't care.
We out
But
here for conversation. We just having
yeah,
one. I mean, I'm not at your house. I was just asking a question.
you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I never said that what you just said. That wasn't me. That was the guy that
So
Diamond
what
kicked
I what
out.
I what I do congratulate you on is that the major part about what women want from men or what they're looking for
Hmm.
is consistency. You can't
Yeah.
be at my house and calling me today and then try to go 3 or 4 weeks later and then call me and then 3 or 4 more weeks and then call me and just think that that's your consistent line. You ain't got to call me every day. You ain't got to be there every day. But your consistency putting in that particular person like you did your wife is the major part of moving on and learning how to, you know, be able to communicate in a situation. Consistency is the first on the list.
No, I agree. I agree. Well, let me tell you what I did. All I was saying to Diamond, I always get on Diamond about is when they get in here, we stay on one gender, which is male. We stay on them as if females don't play a part in it. That's
Ex-
always been my argument. Like it ain't just one sided. That's all. That's other than that, I don't care how the content or the details between it happens. Also, I always say, and that's the only thing that me and Evans ever agree on. Because a lot of times I don't agree with Evans as either.
I was gonna say, bro, I don't think that the diamond man bashes. If anything, I think a lot of men get a lot of praise on here. Um,
I feel
and
like
the
I
women,
didn't. I didn't. Once again, I didn't say that either.
I don't know. They say it, I see it. They be saying it in the comments sometimes. I feel like this. A lot of men, they don't want to hear me speak. They don't want to be exposed. They don't want, you know what I mean, they don't want the women to actually be up on the game and the bullshit that's going on. And because I have been fortunate enough to be around men and brothers, you know what I'm saying, and I hang with the men's in the strip clubs and hang out, they treat me like I'm one of the boys. And so I sit back, I listen to them,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? I talk to them and I ask them questions and I say, well, tell me why such and such. Tell me why this, and they'll tell me straight up what it is. You know what I mean? They'll tell me straight up what it is. Just like I learned that a man Can't even be a woman best friend. They say a man cannot be a woman's best friend. If that man is sitting up there saying he your friend and whatever the case may be, they say at the end of the day, that man still want to sleep with you. He still want to get between your legs. So, like that's all I be, you know what I'm saying? I be exposing
Yeah.
us. Be exposing their asses. That's all. Now it's up to the women. You got some women that no, like no, this and all that, now this and all that. Men don't do this and men don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And they're the ones that's side chicks and hoes, and
Right.
the man's just running through their asses and etc. So hey, if you want the man, you know what I'm saying? You want him to run through you, hey. Oh, Miss Not Like Most, baby, let's talk about it.
I really believe that it's on both sides. I'm on this app all the time, and I'm telling you, it's on both sides. It's the men and it's the women. It just depends on what you're looking for. If you are looking for a great guy on here, I don't think this is the place most generally, because these men are all in your inbox, right? But these women all in your inbox too. Okay,
Yep.
They
so
are, they are,
let's
they
don't
are,
get it twisted. And
they are.
secondly, these married men out here, boy, they running rapid. They
They
are
are.
running rapid. And I know this for a fact. I'm like, what in the, and you got a whole what at home? Yeah, okay. I'm telling you, it's both of them. So I just came up here because I seen my homeboy in the comments. I'm like, see, and that's why I keep saying, if you gon' be free and just don't, if you want to be free, be Mr. Washington. Tell the truth, be upfront. I'm just here for
Yeah.
fun. Don't be
Thank
out
you.
Did
here
you say
lying to
Mr.
Thank,
people.
thank
Washington?
Because
you.
he ain't
Thank
out
you.
here. He
Oh,
ain't out here lying to
He
people.
don't
He out
lie.
here tell. He out here
Don't lie.
telling people the truth. This is what
Yeah.
I'm
There you go.
looking for. This is what I want. I want to have a
Thank
good
you.
time.
listen to that.
But these
Boy, these
men
men
out
don't
here,
like Mr. Washington.
they
Boy, they
sleeping.
don't like Mr. Washington.
Listen, these men, I know I got my cousins. I have four cousins I have some cousins, some nieces, and a daughter that just got on this app, just got their 1,000 followers. And when I tell you these married men be hounding them, married men with whole families. One dude got 7 kids. I'm like, well, you need to be at home taking care of them. They hounding these women out here.
Hold on,
And they
y'all. I just got another text message. Hold on. The text message say they up on the bullshit and still fall for it every day.
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
right. They know what's coming.
That too.
And that's happening to the good people.
What I said
That's
in the
the
beginning.
ones that's genuinely looking for somebody good. And the reason why women are out here talking about I just want the pickle is because they don't feel like none of these men are gonna be faithful. They don't feel like they're gonna be worth it. So hey, just bring the pickle and go on about your way. That's why they acting like that, Diamond.
Not like most. You are
You know
correct,
what?
and it's the
Not
other
like
side of it
most.
too.
I think
A
that
lot of sisters.
the women that says just bring the pickle to me, um I I feel like their self esteem is low. I
Or their
feel like their
confidence is
self
too high.
esteem is low. Their confidence level is low because a man there are plenty men out there that are worth more than just a pickle. There are plenty men out there that are worth more than just a pickle. If you settle for that shit, that's some bullshit to me.
Right.
I don't give a damn if you got a goddamn mansion on the hill.
Mhm.
That's some bullshit to me. That you know what I'm saying? It's men's out there that are worth more than that. And they
Yeah.
can
But
bring that to your ass. But if all you requiring is just some pickle, shit.
Let me say
Damn.
let me say
you
this
gotta
though.
think
But it's
actively.
also
There
ladies out here who believe that that they peach cobbler is has superpowers. So they believe that once they give it to him, he's going to change. He's going to do me different than he did the last woman. And I see a lot of guys who tell the truth. They tell them like, they might not say directly like from word to word that, oh, I ain't shit, but they display that I ain't shit, and they still like, oh well, I know you're not shit, but I could change you. And then when they don't work out the way they thought it was gonna work out, and then they come on your profile, I mean your show, they want to talk about how guys ain't shit. You knew he wasn't shit. Tell that truth. Tell that truth. I want you ladies to get on here and tell the truth for once. Be like, I knew he wasn't shit when I met him. I mean,
Diamond,
it's
you know
evident.
those men. You know
It's
those
evident.
men that just want to sleep with women. They don't want no woman. They just want to sleep with women. That's all they want. They don't want nothing from you. They just want that from you. They just want the cobbler, right? There's
Exactly.
women out here like that too. They
Just
don't want. They don't want no relationship. They don't want to be with you. They just want the pickle. That's
look,
true. They
look.
they don't need you for nothing else but that. That
Yeah, Diamond. I wouldn't even necessarily call those women insecure. I would just say that that's all that they want at this point in their life. But I'm gonna be real. Like I have been, yes, I have, like, flat out. Hey, all I want is this. What's good? Where
I
you
feel
at?
like
What state
I
you
feel
in?
like
Like,
I
seriously,
feel like that's that I feel like there's not women out there. I just can't see the women out there that want to be in rotation. I can't see that.
Diamond. They
It's a lot of
exist.
men
There's a
out
lot
there.
of them.
It's a lot of men out there that don't even want to be in rotation.
Mm-mm.
It's a
It's
lot of men
hoes.
out there that want that in house.
I'm telling you
They
right now,
want that
Diamond.
one woman.
I can screenshot you my DMs right now, and you would be like, and there's people that you thought weren't like that, and they flat out say, all I want is this. I'm not on that right now.
uh-huh.
But if
Uh-huh.
I wanted to, I'm telling you, they exist too, Diamond.
Well, fireman, we
And
we
it's
did talk
genuine.
about you went
It's
you wouldn't
Fireman,
tell
I
people
think
about
that
my
they
my
fireman.
DMs.
This is what I think. I think fireman that they're just telling you that to kind of reel you in, and then I think once
Right,
they get you, then they're gonna say to you, "Well, we've been seeing each other for X amount of time.
right.
Uh,
Hmm.
don't you feel like we should go to the next level?"
Hmm.
That's
You
exactly what I'm.
know, that's what they doing, fireman, baby. That's what
And
they
then
doing.
soon firemen say hell no. As
Let me
soon as
tell
you
you
say
something.
hell no, I'm good.
Mhm.
Then they gonna come on this profile and be like, oh, he ain't shit. No, he told you from the beginning. You knew what he
I
was.
sure am gonna say he ain't shit.
See?
But
See?
anyway, Sir Paul.
Mhm.
Okay, Sir Paul.
Lisa.
I mean, tell you something, Sir Paul. I might be a woman of a certain age, but yeah, I know I have a certain skill set that what I do. I am magic, but I'm not gonna share that with anybody. I do want to share with a particular person, but I'm not getting ready to just. But I don't need that validation either. I don't need somebody. I don't do it for uh congratulations. I do it because I want to find a person that I want to do it to. So I don't, I'm not out there, and I don't need you to validate it either by saying you're my man out. So
Mhm.
understand
But,
that.
but let me say something
Coochie ain't a man test. It ain't
Hey,
saying let me give you this and see how you act, and then
hey,
all of a
listen.
sudden, now I'm gonna let you judge this and see if you want to come back. I'm not gonna do that.
right. Well, let me say something right here. Um, a lot of times, what Simon just said a while ago is
Hey,
you're in a relationship with someone and you with a lady that you have chosen. That woman will say, okay, okay, we're going to go ahead and do this. But it come a point in time to pull you to the side and say, you've been whoop whoop for a while, so how about can we move to another relationship? She ain't just doing it. She, especially, let me tell you something. If you laying down there, oh my God, oh, that relationship ain't from just a one night. That's going to turn into a relationship. That pickle, if you lay that thing, that woman is not going to sit there and continue just to want that, where she be in rotation with nobody, be with you. And then a lot of we have to be careful is that the requirement, you have a requirement of what you want and stay with it. And don't get with broke ass, don't get with po ass, and don't get with dumb ass. Always find your bow ass, the one that's going to appreciate you, the one that's going to, and the one that's going to take time of your love language. That's what's very important. And so
Yeah.
in a relationship, we got to be a place where you don't be an open door. Be a place where somebody can find rest, understanding, and clarity. And then that's why you move into a relationship where there's no cheating, there's clarity, and then we can walk together and nobody can tear us down because she had a requirement from the word go and I got one. And we understand each other. It wasn't about our words, it was our action.
But let's be clear. Everybody really is not looking for a relationship. Everybody don't want what we want. People
Yeah.
have different standards. People have different ideas of what they call a relationship. Some people don't even want to really be in a with the same person all the time. They want to be with different people. So,
Mhm.
with that being said, you have people out here who, no matter how you put the pickle down, they gonna still reject it and still move on to the next because they like, oh man, if he gave the pickle that good, there's somebody else that can get a pickle even better. That's what they looking for. They just looking for the good pickle out here. That's all they looking for. Just like it's some men that's looking for the best peach cobbler. Oh man, this peach cobbler was good, but I know Susie got some better peach cobbler. Let me go over here and taste Susie's peach cobbler because I'm sure it's better. And that's all they looking for. They're not looking for they don't want to be held what they call held down.
So you telling me that a woman don't want just one man? She want 4 or 5 men. She want to be with 4 or 5 men. She want to be in rotation. That's what you basically
It's
telling me.
it, not, I'm not saying
No,
there are women like that. I
yes,
have there are women that don't want to be with one man. They want to be with they want several men. Just like there's men that want several women. It's the same.
exactly. So
They don't want they don't want to be held down. They don't want to be in a relationship. They don't want to wake up to the same person every day. They're on both sides. There's individuals like that. They don't I mean, everybody wants to be loved, but they don't want to be in love.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But let me just speak for me. I just want one. I don't want no because I want one because one is good enough for me to be the king and that I can be for her. That's all I want. I don't need 2 or 3. I want to be that one for when we step into place, they recognize us as our last. Oh, there they come. Look at them. Good God, man, that's royalty. That's what I want. I don't want the one sitting in the corner. Well, I was with him last night. I don't want that. Me as a grown man, I had to learn. I want one. That's it. And that's
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Dre, because you gotta have somebody know your love language. It's too many shit. It's too many
come on
honeydew
now.
shit I got going on. If you don't know my
Hmm.
love language, I couldn't even imagine giving you what I think I want to give you. Then I want to know you. I want to know your smell. I want to know what you eat and what. I want to know how you sleep. I want to know how you feel. I want to know all those things. And I'm not gonna know that about no passing by. I don't
yeah,
want to know.
and I'll say I think to each is his own. Miss Not like most was saying, everybody's not ready for a relationship. Some people literally just want companionship or physical intimacy.
Hmm.
They've spent their whole life building up their entire careers. So they're used to being alone, like quite frankly. And every once in a while, they may have that itch where they need to go out and have a physical, encounter with someone. I'm not saying that's everybody, but if you want a relationship, I think that, yeah, Dre, you're giving good advice for sure. Like I 100% agree with you. But I want to say too, like that's just not everybody's not on that. Like I think y'all would be surprised. There's a lot of men and women who just want an encounter once in a while, like
They
flat
be,
out.
they be, listen, they be saying that shit, but eventually, you know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, who wants to be by themselves consistently for years after years after years after years? Who wants to be sharing, you know what I'm saying? All those fucking soul ties with different people, you know what I'm saying? And connections and bodily fluids with all these things. Who wants to keep doing that shit?
Well, no, I
Diamond, why do
agree
you
with
think
you.
we have? Why do you think we have prostitution? Why do you think we have that? A lot. It's not just for the money. A lot of women just love that part, and that's it. That's why
Oh, it's not like
prostitution
my
exists.
It's not like most. I ain't never heard that a day in my life. Well, I ain't never heard that a day in my life.
Say again.
Because if you just love a pickle, right? You can get that shit for free. So that ain't got nothing to do with the prostitution. Them girls out there selling their asses, doing what they got to do for whatever they need to do it for. They is not doing it because they want to be fucked by multiple men and want to. No, they doing that because they doing it for their money wise. Nah, I think it's not like Mice. I don't agree with you on that, baby. Not like most. I think you got to use a different scenario to take the prostitution.
Right,
Not you
right,
know what I'm saying? Use a different
right.
scenario.
But
But this is what this
I'm
is
just
for
talking
me to
about that
share something.
caliber that caliber of
Right,
woman. They don't.
right.
If
Well, let
you
me tell you,
if
Miss.
you
I wanted to
okay
share
with
something.
having
Right after my divorce. Right after my divorce, I didn't want to be in a relationship. I wanted to give myself such a big bulk of healing time. But at that time, if you've been married so long, you have a sense of needing. that somebody in that space, which is weirdly the truth that men actually disagree. So if I met somebody, now we were dating, I would, once we started to get to a point, I would say, let's just at this point have an intimacy agreement. But men don't like that word. They want to just say friends and benefits. I wasn't saying that. I was saying that since we're not in a relationship, let's share the intimacy we need right now. You know, I guess that would be friends with benefits, but really, really good friends. Let's just share the times. We share the space. We do whatever, go out when we do this, and we'll just be that kind of buddy. But
Okay, hold on,
but
y'all.
they refused.
I
Okay.
received it. I just received multiple text messages. Okay.
Oh, oh, oh.
He said, he said, why eat a main course meal when it's, he said, why eat a main course meal when it's a hole out here? He said, look at this. If all the black men were faithful, he said it's not enough of us. It's a buffet out here. He said nobody don't nobody want them old cookies that women in the
uh-uh.
middle that the women in the middle is offering.
Uh-uh.
Oh, hold on, hold on,
Uh-uh.
hold on. I
What are you
digress.
talking
I
about?
He
digress.
said a
Hold
woman
on,
in the middle.
hold on.
That's
I
what he said, a
digress.
woman.
Hold on, I digress.
Oh,
Some of that mature
oh,
copper be on point.
Y'all
Now it's
go
like
ahead and talk because this person in the hallway, so they listening. So go ahead.
fine wine. Some of
I'm
oh.
so
that
sick of
mature
you,
copper
whoever
be on
you
He,
are.
point.
oh, so
Y'all,
my
if
cobbler
he
old
send me
now.
one more text message,
I
Digress.
think there will be enough single men out here. I mean, maybe not for everybody, but I think if the single men really decided to be faithful and get married, I think it would be just fine. I don't think that there would be a problem because not all single women want to get married. Not all single women want to be in a faithful monogamous relationship. So I think it's enough of us. Not all single women are heterosexual. So I think
Exactly.
it would be
Right.
just fine. But
But not
it's
all
just
these dudes are heterosexual either.
facts.
Exactly.
Facts. But I think it's a lot of people just playing. And what I wanted
thank
to
you,
get up
God, and
here and
God's
say
son.
is, like we always say, okay, I wanted Sir Paul to stay up here because he never even spoke on his friends. And I'm like, why not speak on your friends? You know them personally. And my thing is, how, they could be a good friend to you, but that doesn't mean that they're a good man in a relationship or a good guy at all. And I feel like guys more than females, I'm going to say because that's what I feel. I feel guys more than females, guys don't check their friends. They don't let them
So
know,
they
like,
want,
okay, you
nah, they
shouldn't
don't
be
check
doing
their
that. They
friends
don't check them
because
at all.
Hmm.
even with it, they don't. They don't. A lot of people nowadays mind their own business.
Right.
A lot of
Right.
people nowadays, if a man tell you he check his friends, he tell a damn lie.
He
Yeah, they full of
lying.
shit. They
If a
full of
woman
shit.
tell you she check her friends, she tell a damn lie too. Now what we might say is what I would say is don't put me in that shit. That's
I
what I
check
would
my
Right.
say.
friends.
Don't put me in that shit
I check my
because
friends.
you know what I mean. When you go to telling him I'm going to Diamond House and this and that, I said don't put me in that bullshit. You know what I mean? That's as far as I go with it.
I do. I only have two very good female friends, and
But
I
I ain't
and I
gonna tell
check
on my
them.
friend. I ain't
I
gonna rep
know.
my friend out. You know what I'm saying? I might not agree with, you know what I'm saying, but I ain't gonna rep my friend out.
But I think we speak up more and just tell the truth. Like, now you going down the wrong path. You talking about you just want this from him, and it's not going to end that way. We'll let him know. But I think men just be like, okay, that's what's up, and you marry, and how you still got whole friends? To me, that just don't mix. It's not equally yoked.
Yeah, that's yeah. Um, I'll say this. I'll say this. I get accused of being called a simp because I quote unquote call other men out, right, on this app and also in real life. But when I do that, it's not necessarily like I'm calling out dudes um, that are my friends per se, right? I'll just like call out ideologies. But not all men will do that because I think and women, what I'm saying, is vice versa. I think it's odd when they claim they do it all the time, but um, on these lives, they say the exact opposite or they do the exact opposite, or they just kind of go along with everything. And even if they know a dude is saying some dead wrong, bullshit, they just go along with it. That I have a problem with personally. Just be real, just be you. Just hey, you ain't gonna call it out. Just like you said, Diamond. Don't keep me out of that shit. I'll use Uncle Larry for example. He's probably still in here. I went in Evans live one time, and Evans, was doing his usual fireman's a simp shit or whatever. And Uncle Larry was in the box, and I was like, "See what I'm doing?" And Uncle Larry was like, "Don't put me in that shit." He was like, "I ain't got shit to do with that shit." So I think I respect that on versus just acting like, what I'm saying, as a married man that you would like call out other dudes because that's all bullshit. Unless he's a Mr. Washington, then you'll call him out. But
Yeah.
Oh,
Because when
Evans
I
is
used to
doing
date,
something, and I can't wait to get the details.
oh Lord,
Oh, it's gonna come out. Believe that.
Who doing?
oh
You said
Lord,
who doing
oh
something like
Lord.
that?
Evans,
Well,
Mr.
when
Perfect.
wait, what?
I don't think Evan's doing nothing. I think he could. But say has he
The
out?
man that
But I
preaches
don't think he is. I
side
don't think
chick
he.
emotional. Come on now, y'all. Don't, you know what? Let me shut
He
up. I
like
came
to
up with
stir the
something.
pot, but he ain't about that business.
That
He
ain't
just
stirring no
like to
pot.
stir.
That ain't stirring no pot.
Go, look, do what he do, Miami. He stir it. Go stir on, stir on.
Now some men don't know this, but like some women, like when I was dating, when I got to meet your friends, I'm looking at you as well. Like for me, I'm doing a
Exactly.
checklist of that too because if I see that you have all of these friends who are spreading themselves around and you supposed to be the only good friend in the crew, that's an automatic no go for me because that can't be. I've
good
already
morning,
tested
Ronnie, too
it
sweet.
and it ain't
That's
possible.
true, but people
It
go to
ain't
church, Liz.
possible.
People go to church and they be sitting in there next to these heathens. So it's like you can't really distinguish people because they're next to somebody. That ain't.
Hold
I don't
on, I
think that's
received.
always
I
correct.
just received some more text messages. Hold on.
Let's see.
He said it's more black women than black men out here. He said Miami is a hater.
That's okay.
Tell the
That's all
hallway.
right.
Tell the hallway. Everybody
Uh,
on earth not black.
I
The
think we know
hallway
who
Right
she
here in
is
judges.
that
now.
The
hallway.
hallway is
I think
If
we know
judging.
who
these
she is.
men are saying it's less of them, then that means y'all in trouble, huh?
Right.
That's why so much pushback.
Right.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Y'all in trouble.
That's
And
what it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
I want to tell you guys and females this. I think this goes for both people. If you are going to approach a situation where you know that you're trying to set yourself apart, don't approach a male or a female the same way that the hoes do. Don't do that. Don't put yourself out there in that way if you know you technically want something else. Because sometimes us as women, we can't distinguish right off the bat between which one you're trying to be because ultimately you're trying to see where you can fit in. You straddling the fence is what I'm saying
Like
in
what
other
mommy
words.
said, plus a smaller pool, more men be wanting men. Yep.
Well,
Oh yeah. That's a whole
Well,
nother
we
topic that
know
I don't
that
even
because
want to touch on.
we live in Atlanta, so we already know
But,
our
but
pool is
that's what I was
extremely.
saying too.
We
Not
in
every
the kiddie
man,
I
pool,
might hurt
Diamond.
some
We in the
feelings
kiddie
with that
pool.
one.
not every man is
These hit
Good
heterosexual.
dogs
morning,
will
sweet
holler.
Keisha. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Tap the screen, y'all. Good morning.
Good
Listen, y'all.
morning,
Just
good morning, Diamond.
let me say this.
And the panel.
Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Follow the host. Everybody that's in the hallways, you are welcome to come out. We welcome you. You know what I mean? Like, don't be scared. Just come on out, talk to us. Come on in, come out the hallways and say good morning, Diamond. I know, you know what I'm saying, my newbies. Come out the hallways and say good morning, Diamond. You are welcome. Tap the screen, y'all. Click the link tree in my bio. Follow me on all my backup pages. Look at that. Look at Madonna. Good morning, Madonna. Look at the hallways coming out. Good morning, Trey Sierra. Good morning. Good morning, Nisha. See, y'all so cute. J Max, good morning. This is interesting. Good morning.
Mr.
Mr. Washington is normal here. Good morning, Michael, Andrew, Mr. Alex. Good morning, Life of Moni. She said it's her second time here. Bye, Washington. Good morning. Good morning, Sam. I am Sasha. Was it Tommy? To my K. Say less. Listen, y'all in these names now. Good morning, Calvin from LA. Steeler. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Yeah, y'all. Come on out the hallways. Come on out the hallways. Y'all are welcome in here. If you guys click the link tree in my bio, you guys will see my Roku information on there. You guys will see my wish list on there. You guys will see my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. I do upload my lives to my YouTube, y'all. Also, for everyone that's on here, you guys are enjoying the show. If you do miss some lives, all you have to do is subscribe to my YouTube. Go to my YouTube, and you'll be able to recap and watch, and look at some things that you miss. Good morning, shout out to New York. So some people on here, if you feel like, well, I didn't say that. If you go to the live, it's gonna show you that you said that. Also. Good morning. It's from Singapore. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, you guys. Again, tap the screen. Click the link tree in my bio. I am here Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. They want me to go full time with you guys. That is why I have a wish list up there for things that I need for the podcast and etc. The wish list is also items on there for your daddy that is infatuated with diamond. Don't hate. Um, what else?
Diamond,
Yeah.
can you please announce that page is not yours?
Oh, also, you guys, there are quite a few fake pages going out. My haters are working there. They're in overtime. Clearly, it's the holidays. They're in overtime. There is a Black Diamond sleeping page. That is a fake page. There's a Black Diamond 4 page. That is a fake page. There are quite a few fake pages. The wish list, you guys, is on. If you click the link tree in my bio, you will see where it has like the Amazon up there, and you will see the wish list up there as well. So yeah, there's quite a few fake pages. Like I said, my haters are working overtime. The Diamond Wrist page is a fake page as well. Um, yes. So yeah, you guys, welcome to the Diamond Show, and all y'all newbies and stuff. Y'all come on in here. Tap the screen, share the live, send Diamond her gifts. Now y'all can come and talk, chime in. Let us know, how do you feel about being in rotation? Do you want to be in rotation? Because clearly that's what the topic is headed to. So do you want to be in rotation, or do you want to be with just one person? You know what I'm saying? And live happily ever after. It's up to you. Come on in the box. Let's talk about it. Good morning, Port Chops. Thank you,
Good morning.
Shantae.
Good morning. Good morning. I wanted to say sometimes people probably start out as wanting to be in rotation and then they want to settle down. Me, I'm not the cat police. I'm not gonna police what grown people make decisions. Like that's not my job. Now, when you dating me, you gotta take accountability. Hold on a second. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm at work. Good morning, y'all.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning, babe. Good morning.
So this is my first time up here, actually.
Hi, welcome.
Thank you, thank you. So I was in the comments and I was saying that I think that people like to lie to themselves. I don't think people really want to be in rotation. Like no one wants to be by themselves. Everybody
Speak.
wants to be in a relationship if you really think about it. So that's all I have to say. People like to lie.
Speak.
Now
I
that
love
is
you.
true. That
Yes,
that that's
sir.
that's real true. But you do have some people at different ages that just want to do what they want to do. And I mean, that's okay. They want to do what they want to do. That's their life.
Yeah, doing what you want to do. But if you have one person, you do it with that one person.
So you speaking for yourself?
Most people.
You can't speak for most people, baby. You gotta speak for yourself because you don't really
Okay,
know
yeah.
what's in most
For
people's head.
myself, I would rather do it with one person.
Good morning.
I want one good, strong, mandingo, hilarious, fine,
Say that shit.
delicious. I want a delicious mandingo. Looking good, smelling good, like physical touch rubbing on my booty. That's what I want. One. All right, let me get down. I'm acting up. Let me get down. Let me drop down.
Right, because when you have the one that can do it right, like, why do you need multiple people? Honestly, unless you want to be in a poly relationship.
What? What do I gotta do with party? Because people want to do what they want to do. That don't
If
make
you
no
want to do what
sense.
you want to do, I mean, that's fine. But really, at the end of
Right.
the day, most people don't really want to be by themselves, though,
No,
unless there's a
you.
reason why they
You,
want
baby,
to.
you.
Would you like to be by yourself, Miami?
Of course not, but I'm not gonna speak for everybody else.
That's fair.
Good
Well,
morning, everybody.
jump in, Miami. Miami. Let me. I want to ask. I want to ask a key question. You know, a lot of times when I have an opportunity to go visit different people in like the nursing home and all the different stuff, and as far as my ministry and everything. And one of the ladies, she was very rich and had it going on all her life. And she said one thing that she wished she would have done, had an opportunity to share that with somebody because she was independent. She was so independent when it was all said and done. She was by herself. So I feel that just me. It's not normal for someone just to be by themselves and want to be by themselves and just want.
If it's not normal, then why is it so
Wait,
much
wait,
conviction getting
let,
together? Like, why is
let,
it so much fighting, staying together if it's normal?
love, let me finish right quick. Let me finish right quick, love. What I'm saying is that this just me, and I could be wrong. Let me just speak for the people that I have and came in contact with. I just believe that everybody should want to be with somebody and want that person to be true to them and be true to their relationship. I don't think no woman wants to be in rotation with another woman because that's nasty. You don't know if that other woman taking care of herself and then he gonna come get in bed with you. That's nasty.
Well,
And
I never said it wasn't nasty. That's correct.
wait.
That is correct.
Let me finish, love. I'm gonna shut up. Believe me, I'm gonna shut up. But I just believe that if I'm in a relationship with one woman, I want that woman to know that I'm coming home and I'm taking a bath, and she can know that if we go somewhere, I'm gonna be looking at her. She gonna be looking at me. If something went wrong, we ain't got to guess and
That
say,
man say take a bath. These men on TikTok don't take showers.
Yo,
Lord
you
Jesus.
you
"Hey,
out of
Just
hey,
pocket.
take
She
give
a
me
out
a
of
high
pocket.
shower.
five on that one. Give me a high
You you,
five on that one."
you out of
You
pocket.
right?
She out of pocket.
But like I'm saying, I just think that when people say there's not some good men, there are some great men out there. But the problem is, a lot of times we are looked over simply because of the position that we may be in. I can walk by you and you may not recognize that I'm a king because I may need to look a certain way for you. But if you ever took time out to have a conversation with me and find out that they used to tell this story about the three little bears. One part said it was cold, one part said it was hot. But if you had a conversation, you would have found out that part would have been just right. So we got to get to a place where we have an opportunity to talk to someone, find out, wait a minute, they do have value. And then you'll find out you can find your king or he can find your queen because it's all about having conversation with certain people. Because the bull will come when you get to talk to him. A man, we can only wear a mask for so long. And that mask will
Right.
fall down in 3 days. And you'll find out this your king.
Ooh.
But
So
if you
let me.
keep on hitting on nothing,
Huh?
I'm going to keep on doing it 6 months down the road.
But
You got to determine, say, get out my life. And then I'm going to go.
Period.
The next one.
So
Period, Pooh.
hold on, y'all. I just received a text message. It says, if a fine ass wife and a fine ass single woman and a fine ass stripper stand side by side, all of them are dressed conservatively. How are good men supposed to figure out which is best for us when most of them looked and act the same way?
Let me
He
answer that.
just said when you get to, they wasn't listening. He answered that question.
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh,
Let
I just, well, okay.
You
that,
see what I'm
That's the
saying?
hard way.
but
Shit.
if
They
you
Okay.
don't want to
have
hear it.
if you have all three of these ladies lined up, I don't care what your background have been, because we all got a past. But if you and me and you can have a conversation, I don't care about what you have. I'm worried about what me and you can do right now. Because right now you could have been a scripture, you could have been dancing on that pole, but later on, they said, man, look at the great wife. But she an executive. She part of this, she part of that. She this, she that. So we don't care about our past. We care about our future. What can bring to this foundation to make it strong. And then she
You-
can use what she went through as a testimony to help other people. So never
I
judge
back that.
somebody where they came from. Let's just judge us where we going, and we going to greatness. That's what you're gonna be judging is greatness.
But
I
what?
back
But
that.
what? But
I
what if
support that.
one person? What if that one person that you meet is all three of those things to
Guess what?
you?
We're gonna
Once
walk
again,
down
that doesn't matter though. It don't matter. That to me doesn't matter. It matters what can we build together now.
I
Like at the end of
I
the
didn't
day.
mean I didn't mean that. Sorry, I meant she's all that to you. She's your stripper, to your girlfriend, to your wife. She's that to you.
That's the perfect.
That's
That's
what I'm
perfect.
saying. Exactly.
I mean, you can't ask for but so much, right? I mean, at the end of the day, I mean,
No,
you
you can
treat
get
me
what you want. That's why I came up here because, ladies, you can get exactly what you want. Don't let these men tell you they can't.
now. If in Philly, I mean, I agree with what he's saying as far as communication, but in Philly, like because of everything that's going on with the crime and stuff like that, it's hard to really talk to women because women, it's a lot of stuff going on with women. Like, they're scared for their life. So at the end of the day, it's like making those connections is very, very hard. Even having a convivial conversation, sometimes they're looking at you sideways. So, you know, when you're alone or you're individual looking for a mate, it's very hard nowadays just because of what's going on in the world. So, yeah, I mean, nobody wants to be alone, but you kind of end up that way until you can find your perfect mate.
Exactly. We're not staying in toxic relationships just to say we got a man or a husband. That is just the dumbest.
And you know what? A lot of people are doing it. A
They are.
lot of people are doing it. You have women that have said yes, and I do to a man that was beating their asses, cheating on them already in the beginning, just to say I as a married or I have a husband. Just
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying to prove to whomever that you know what I'm saying. Like there's no way that whatever he was doing when y'all was together, he ain't gonna change that shit because he done put a ring on. He's still the same man.
yeah, that's correct. First of
And if
all, let
you
me
and
say
if
hi
you
to
and if you
Diamond.
feel
This is my
and
first
if
time on
you
the show, and I love your show. Okay, so I
thank
just
you.
want to make sure that I say that because I might not never get a chance to say it again. So
Oh,
anyway,
thank you.
all right, but yeah, I just did a movie on domestic violence, and I'm telling you, like knowing that some women I'm just speaking from my opinion and what I've been through. Some women stay in relationships just because it makes them feel more comfortable to say I'm with somebody than not to be with somebody. And no matter
Yep.
what they're going through, sometimes they stick it out. But the problem with that is that they're raising children in this atmosphere. And then those children learn that same behavior and then it becomes a cycle. And so that's kind of like not a good thing. So I'm
Exactly.
not I'm not with that at all. Any man that takes it upon himself to hit a woman, I'm just not. I can't wrap my mind around that. I'm not even feeling that. That's not even my thing. But it makes it
Yeah,
harder to date today because of that atmosphere and that environment. Because
yeah.
some women grow into that and that's what they expect from you. Like I had a relationship with a
Good morning.
female that thought it was cool that we be fighting. Like I'm not in
Right.
the
I was just gonna
arguments, I'm
say.
not in the fighting, I'm not in the none of that. Like at the end of the day, and she thought that that was a comfortable situation, and I had to step away from that because that's not conducive to a positive atmosphere. So it's today in today's world it's you got to be careful who you even communicate with because it's just like some people are just confused in their natural state.
And when they speak, you could tell.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a lot of it's a lot of attitudes. I mean, to me, when it comes to having a convivial conversation with a
Good
woman,
morning. Good morning.
I think a woman should be on a level of
Thank you, D Dub.
wanting to know what she wants for the future, having those kind of conversations. If the conversation is boring to the point of what you gonna buy
But
me,
what
where we
about
going
younger
next,
women?
how
What
much
about
money
the
we gonna
younger
spend,
women? What about the younger women that should be in school and not be trying to get married?
younger women that I don't know. Is that aren't we talking about choices more so now at this point? You saying younger women that should be in school? Like every, I don't. That's just a
What?
personal choice.
That, that's because. Hold on, good morning. Hold on a second.
Good morning, good
What
morning, good
age is
morning,
she talking
everybody.
about? Go ahead. I got people at my desk. I'll be back.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just thinking that's more of a personal choice. Like if you're going to school, if you choose to go to school, you should be focused on your school. But if just because you're young, some people become entrepreneurs at a young age because they already understand business and different things like that. So I think that's more of a personal choice.
I am him said very few of us give a shit about marriage.
Yeah. In today's world, I mean, you got to agree with that too. So, because if it wasn't that the case, then a lot of more people would stay married longer. But I mean, marriage is a commitment. Marriage is something that once you tie in, you should want to stay in for the long
Good
term.
morning,
You
grind
both
season. Good
you both
morning,
live in
everybody.
two different experiences. You know what I'm saying to you? You have a life, he has a life, and you might have different goals, but you come together for the same goal of growing together. And so at the end of the day, you're going to have some difficulties along the way, some rough patches along the way, but you have to learn how to compromise and move together in unison, regardless of what it is. But most of the time, we don't find out people until it's too late. Like we don't ask the important questions up front. We wait down the line when things start irritating us. And that's, sometimes that's not how it goes. You got to ask those important questions right up front. What is your goals? What do you want to do in the next 5 to 10 years? We don't ask those questions. We kind of get lackadaisious with the question asking. And it's just honest because if you're getting good dick, or if the sex is good, then you're not really asking the questions. You kind of get consumed up into
Good
the
morning,
the
Jeffrey.
the other stuff.
So let me ask y'all this: do you feel like uh, a lot of people are getting married too early? Good morning,
Absolutely.
Domestivia.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I don't
I don't
recommend
think
early. I don't recommend get married in your early 20s. I don't
I
recommend it.
don't either.
I don't
I don't either.
recommend getting married in early. I think that you need to live your life, focus on your
Exactly.
career. You know what I mean? Like pretty much focus on you, get yourself together. And then, I think marriage should come into play. To me, my opinion, marriage should come into play at least when you're like freaking 40 and up. That's what I feel. Because
No, that's too late.
I
Cause
don't
you
think
want
it's
to
too
have
late, because the
kids,
reason why I say that, Mama Cherry, here's the thing. Mama Cherry, if you notice, there are a lot of marriages that are getting divorces in their 40s. There are a lot
right?
of
That's
people
because they
going through
got
the
married
celibate.
early. Most of them
That's
got
why
married
I
early.
said, that's why
Yeah.
I said I think they should start getting married in their 40s.
Now,
That's why
who want
I
a
said
baby?
that.
Who want a newborn baby at 40, 45? Don't nobody want
Who,
no darn 5-year old
who
running
want,
around the house
but Mama Cherry,
at 45.
but Mama Cherry, who want a newborn baby? Who want a newborn baby in their 20s and their 30s
You
and they
you
ain't
have the
got their stuff
energy,
together? Mama Cherry,
right?
listen, but they ain't
Right.
got their stuff together on a mental
Not
state. And what
necessary.
they're gonna do, is
Right.
they're gonna fuck the children up.
Not
Right. I do
necessarily.
agree
That
with
that
that.
doesn't that doesn't apply to everybody. Remember,
What you want me to
it's a
look at, so
mindset.
called, Mama? So called
It's a
now.
mindset. It's a mindset. You have if you want to get married, two people that have the same mindset, they grow up together. Not to say they early 20s, not the early 20s, but let's say you graduate high school at 18, right? And then you go on to college. Both of you go on to college. Y'all both have y'all set careers, and then you begin your journey together. But you have to have the mindset that this is what you want. So the tomfoolery that happens in between don't have to happen, even
But
though it
Mama
does,
Cherry,
but
you're
it doesn't
saying,
have to happen.
Mama Cherry, you're saying about the babies. Look at what's
Yeah.
going on in this world today. Look at all these young folks that got babies and ain't got not a fucking husband. Ain't
Listen,
got, you know what
I
I'm saying,
understand. I
struggling,
understand, but
and
I
ain't got their
understand.
career, ain't got shit going. They still trying to figure shit out. So
We're
that's
not
why
talking
I
about those
said,
people. We're not talking about those people. We're
but
talking
Mama
about the ones
Cherry,
that
but Mama
want to be
Cherry,
married.
but Mama Cherry, you got a lot of those people more than you got effort. So we got to talk about those people.
No,
We
no.
got to.
What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. A person that have their minds, two people, not one, two people that have that. Because when you go, like say for instance, if you start a new business, marriage to me is like starting an entrepreneurship. That's how it is to me because it's hard work in the beginning. You go through a bunch of bull crap until you're able to soar, right? Until you're able to get in the sky and soar. And sometimes along the way, there will be, difficulty. That's what marriage is. That's the best way I can describe what marriage is. Because you can't promise in the end that it's going to be all good, but you're going to put your best effort. Two people that's putting in their best effort, meaning the ingredients, right? The ingredients that creates a great marriage, a great relationship. 9 times out of 10, it's going to come out great. But I'm just saying, think about it. In your 45 years old with this 5 year old, 4 or 5 year old, 3 year old baby running around the house, you're tired as hell. Trust me. You don't want that. That is not what you want. I have, my daughter had her babies early. So,
I didn't say 45, Mama Cherry, at least 40. At least 40,
I
at
was
least, okay,
40.
at
I was
least
41 when
39.
she had the baby. I was
At least
41 when
39,
she had the baby.
40.
I'm
At least
tired.
39, 40. You got people,
I'm
Mama Cherry,
tired.
in their 20s and their 30s. You know what I'm
I'm
Mama
tired,
Cherry.
baby.
Mama Cherry, you time. Everybody in their
I'm
40s ain't
telling
time.
you.
Right. But
Everybody in their 40 years, they don't want no baby. They don't want no brand new baby. You know why? Because everybody else around them they teenagers or graduating high school. It's,
Well,
you have to know what you want.
Cherry,
yeah,
Huh?
and that's the
I can
problem
vote
right
for
there.
this one. I
Uh,
can vote for this one because I have a 7-year old and a 2-year old, and
Yeah.
but that's a dedication that I took on because I was breaking the curse. If I had
Right. But
left
you
them,
tired, right?
I'm
But you,
tired, but
that
but
ain't
I
no easy
loved
work.
it. I'm tired,
That
but
ain't
I
no,
love them. I love them to death. I'm willing to give them anything they need not to have be in a curse. So that would if they stayed with the 20-year-old and the 30-year-old mama and daddy, right now
yeah.
their life would not be what it needs to be. They are not
Right.
responsible enough. They're in a
Right.
relationship that's toxic. So I took the children out of that relationship.
Right, right. No,
So
I get what you're saying that it happens. I'm just saying, I'm gonna say it like this. For me, ain't no way in hell I want a 40-something-year-old child. I mean, a 3-year-old child running around my house. And look, right now I'm 51. If I had my kids at 40 and 41, I'd be crazy.
right.
It
I
just
would be
depends.
crazy.
I still think it just depends on the person and the age thing. We kind of putting stipulations on everything. Like we're saying, it got to be this age and you got to be that age. I think that it's more about the spirit and the mentality before you go anywhere.
Right.
And so sometimes people are mature at an early age. So therefore, you might have marriages at early age, and to where some people don't get mature until they're later. And so you might
But
have
you're talking
marriages later.
about But you talk
But what
about
I'm
maturity as far as handling a business. But when you get challenged on things you've never been challenged before, you don't know how
and
anybody's. Like I tell everybody, if you back somebody up in the corner, you never know how they gonna act.
No, you don't know how they're
You
going to act, but
never
that's
know
just a
how they
part of
gonna act.
that's a part of life though. Anything
Right.
life is a part of being challenged, okay? So
Happy
in a marriage,
Tuesday.
you're going to be challenged. In a marriage, no matter what age you are, you're going to be challenged, period. But those challenges
Right.
are healthy. The reason
They
why we
are.
take
Oh,
them
yeah.
unhealthy is
But not
because
with a kid.
listen, trust
Yeah.
me, there are families right now that started late. There are families that started early. But the bottom line is, the love. As long as the love is present, the understanding is going to be there. The problem is that we get so social media active, reactive, not proactive, reactive with everything, to where we think that life is supposed to be a certain way, a specific way. It is not supposed to be a specific way because we're all living different experiences, and that's what we have to learn and
Exactly.
understand. What
Thank you.
you
Right.
what you're into is what you're into, and what your mate is into is what she's into. But the bottom, and I said it backwards, but the bottom line
But I
is
know what you mean.
when you're in a relationship, you're gonna tussle and fight because you're not living the same experience, no matter how old you are. Okay, so if you decide to
Good
get
morning. Good
married,
morning, everybody.
if you decide to get married, you're going to get married with the hopes and efforts that y'all both growing together. But just remember, y'all might get 10, 15, 20 years down the road and grow apart. And that's okay because you're
Yeah.
still living different experiences. You have to understand you're not going to be with somebody forever. It's not
But people
promised.
divorce because of that reason.
And you know what?
Society has given them the okay to go. Yeah, you can go ahead. Y'all separated. It's like, what
Listen,
do you mean? We grow together. We're growing
un,
together.
understand this. Understand this. Once again, people are in your life for reasons and seasons. Sometimes that season is over. Regardless of how you want to look at it and regardless of how you want to try to fix it, it may just can't be fixed. Some things can't be fixed and you move on. But that
I don't.
doesn't
I
mean
don't.
that
I don't
listen,
think it
listen.
can't be fixed. I
I
don't
mean
think
these
they
are all
want to
personal.
fix
Listen,
it.
I'm not putting a concrete thing on this. This is not a this is
Right.
just a personal opinion. This is not saying
Right. Right.
that
Right. And I
everything works
share
that
that
way.
opinion. I share that same opinion. I'm just going.
Okay.
I'm on the opposite side just to bring the awareness of what the opposite is. I,
But
I, I
at the
lived the life you're talking about. I lived that
and,
life, right?
and
I didn't have
I
kids late. I had kids early.
Okay. And I'm appreciative of that. And all I'm saying
Yeah.
to you is that at the end of the day, we all have different experiences. So
Rashida
at the
said,
end of the
yes, I'm going through this right now. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
and
Right. So
so at
so
the end,
so when you're going through it, right? As you're
yeah.
going through it, you can't see anything other than what you're in the midst of. When you come out of it, then you see the value and the purpose. And that's when people begin to make their decision if I'm gonna stick with this another 10 to 20 years or not. And that's where the divorces is happening because of all the things they had to go through in the middle of it. They don't want to stick it out.
Right. And but can you listen? Once again, I say to you, it's okay. And that's the problem. We think it's not okay, but it is okay. And you have to understand that and you have to allow that to be because you just like at a job, right? You work for a job 20, 25 years, right? And at the end of that retirement or whatever, you're moving on to something else new, right?
Yeah.
And
Good morning,
so
Ada.
that marriage that you had with that job, it's over now. It's time to move
Right.
on and do something
Right.
different. And what I'm saying to you is when you get into a marriage, okay, and y'all done lived as far as y'all can go, and you can't go anywhere else.
Good morning,
It is
CW.
time to move on. You're not going to
Yes,
stay there and be unhappy and now cause friction with each other.
yeah, absolutely.
Waking up in the morning fighting, waking up in the morning arguing. That is not healthy and it's not conducive. So you're going to move on. You're going to move forward. But you
Right. And so
have to
that's the point
understand that
Diamond is making. People do that. That's the point she was making. People do that. And I'm speaking to that point that it doesn't have to happen that way, but it is. Like she was saying, it happens that way. So when two people put in that time and they put kids in the middle of it, right? And I'm saying in the middle of it because a lot of people stay because of the kids. It's unfair to the kids. But
it
at the
is
time,
unfair.
at the same time, you'll have Evans, the confidence coach, they stick it out. So
Okay,
people are
so you
so, confused about what to do when you just have to look inside yourself and your situation to make that decision. You can't go off of what somebody else say. You understand what I'm saying?
no,
Because
I
that's what's
totally
being
understand.
pushed. That's the narrative that's being pushed.
I
Yeah.
totally understand. But I
Yeah.
know, and all I know is staying in somewhere that is uncomfortable is not convivial, and those kids are going to be hurt either way.
So
Right.
when you
If you
say uncomfortable, what do you mean by uncomfortable? Because
well,
uncomfortable, I
once
can be at work and uncomfortable, but I ain't finna quit that job
no no
because
no
I
no no
need
no
But
that job.
no
Cherry,
no. See,
you
What
can't
does
heal
uncomfortable mean?
you can't
well,
heal and grow in a broken space. You have to find
right,
No,
where
no.
you
you
So
can't.
he said uncomfortable. He didn't say broken. He said uncomfortable. That's why
Okay,
I'm getting
so
clarification.
no, I'm sorry. Let's go. I'll go with the word broken because I like that word better.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Okay. Because he said
so
uncomfortable. I'm like,
yeah, I said uncomfortable. You're correct.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
retract that and say broken. If the
Okay.
space is broken,
I'm
You
with
got
you.
to move forward. You got to move
Okay.
forward.
Right. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. So what do you say to the people that say stick
What's
it
up,
out?
Diamond?
That say, you can work
Absolutely.
through it, go through counseling, all that extra stuff.
Listen,
You
those are
stick
the
it out
first
for me. How
steps.
about that?
If you
Since
get
you
to those
saying
steps and you're
it.
doing those steps and it becomes better, then yes, keep moving forward. But if you get
Right.
to those steps and they're not working, okay, first of all, you got to try. If you don't try, you won't know. So if you
Right.
try and it did not work and you didn't, and you first have to ask yourself, are you allowing it to work? Because
That's
see,
it. That's what I was gonna say. That's
that's a
it.
self
That's what I was
battle.
gonna say.
That's a
Yeah.
self everything that you do in life is a self battle, and you have to actually get into your mindset and say, "Am I actually putting in the effort to make this marriage work?" And each
That's
person
it.
has to do that. And if they're doing that, then fine. What about if you are doing that? See, because it's a two-edged sword. If you are
It
doing it and
is.
the other person is not doing it, there you can't make that person change. You can't
Correct.
make no one change. So at the end of the
Correct.
day, you have to say to yourself, "Okay, this is not working," and you have to move forward.
And the advice is that don't open another door until that door is closed because
That's
you're
Right.
gonna
oh, well,
be
see, that's a whole nother
confused.
animal. That's a whole
That's
nother
it.
Right.
animal.
Right. But
That's
that's
where
what
you
people
have.
do.
That's where you have to heal because you have.
Right.
We talk about the coaches on TikTok. I'll tell you, but 5 years before my divorce, I started going to a counselor. I'm just gonna say a psychiatrist, and I went to three
Yeah.
different ones because I was not connecting with them. The last one was a 60-year-old woman that had been married half of her life, and she said her husband had a beautiful marriage. She told me probably about the fifth session, if you don't get out of that marriage, you won't survive. Your health, your spirit, your well being will not survive. And I have
Yeah.
never heard anybody come to me for real. I mean, she talked to me like a friend. She said you need to
Right.
get out. She said get out. And she went through every
Good
step
morning. Good
possible
morning,
to help me
everybody.
get out.
Yeah. And
So,
so this is the Lisa we met.
right.
Right.
That's the one you met after that. But you will stay somewhere because it's not because it's comfortable. It's because you have settled into that dark space. And when you normalize that dark space, you stay there.
That's it. That's
All right.
it.
So for me, I just want to speak real quick. I was married for 10 years, for from 24 to like last year, um, or maybe a little longer. But
Good
anywho,
morning, late night.
I have 4 kids. Um, about 6 years into the marriage, uh, stuff started getting rocky. Um,
Okay.
no cheating, no infidelity, none of that type of stuff. But
Okay.
she was a stay-at-home mom. I worked 6 years providing for the house here in California. Um, the one thing
She
I can
got
say,
bored.
she got bored, but it was her
Yeah,
decision.
hell yeah, she got bored. She got bored. I was
She
a
did.
stay at home mom. She got bored.
No,
Hell yeah.
and you're right. You're right. 100%. She got bored. But if you were the one that comes up with this plan, I'm traditional. I'm super traditional. But
Okay.
if you're the one that comes up with the plan to have kids, be a stay-at-home mom, and you want me to provide for the household of six, I'm fine with that. I'll do it. I ain't got no problem with it. I'm a man.
Right.
I can handle that. Whatever. You got 3 years to take care of our child. After the 3 years, I need you to go back to school or get a job. Why? Because this is California and this shit is hard for
Yeah.
anyone.
Why 3 years though? Why 3 years? I'm asking. Why not?
Just
Why not until the
because
kids
I
start
don't.
going to school?
Because
Good
well,
morning, Skylar.
my kids didn't go to daycare until they were 3.
No, no,
So
school, not daycare. School.
well, you can't go to school until after 3.
Thank you,
That's
Blue.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Why not choose that the kids go? She go do what she have to do, or to
Oh,
go get a career.
okay. So I'll get
Just
to
fine.
that. So
Okay.
at
Gotcha.
30, I told my ex-wife I didn't want no more kids after 30 because I was already at 3. I
Oh,
had a boy, girl, boy.
Skylar. Good
I had
morning,
a
Yeah.
Miss
uh, I
Peggy.
had a girl, boy, girl, and I didn't want no more kids after the age of 30. So this is when things started. This is where stuff was already rocky. Then she
Good
goes,
morning, Queen.
I'm at work. She goes in the kitchen where her sister grabs the tongues, pulls her IUD out or whatever the hell that shit's called.
Oh Lord.
What? Oh, she wanted. Oh, she wants Destin to have another child.
Yes. She
Because she don't want to
conceded
go to work.
she didn't want to go to work. My point
She was
exactly.
comfortable at the house. Yeah.
Exactly. So then
Yeah.
when it did come around, so I let her go another 2 years till my son was 2 years old and he was done breastfeeding. So that's 5 years now that I allowed her to be home and me provide for the household.
Right.
Well, when it came time, hey, I need you to get back to school, get into a career job, or I need you to get a job and help me out. It is hard out here in California. You need
Dude,
this. Whoa, whoa.
that
Why the
is an
fuck don't you want to
understatement.
work? All men work. Like real men
Right.
take care of their family. I'm like, hold up. This is not our agreement. You know what I mean? Like our agreement was 3 years, you take your ass back to work. You ended up having another kid. Now you're 5 years in, and you're still. So all in all, we ended up getting a divorce based off of that and the disrespect. Me coming
Okay.
home, me coming home. Oh, I need you to clean the dishes, dude. I just worked 16 hours in construction. You want me to come home and do
Gee,
shit that should be done before
16
I?
hours.
Well, I own a construction company, so yeah, I work hella hours.
Oh, you own one. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Can I ask you something? You said something that kind of hit kind of crazy. You said, and she had another baby, like she did it on her own. Like you
Then
didn't
he
have
didn't know
anything to,
her
Yeah,
like you
IUD
ain't
was
have
out.
nothing
that's
to
not
do
what.
with
He,
that one. She did that
Yeah,
all
nah,
on her
I
own to
get.
get back at you so she could sit for 2 years. Like your cucumber didn't touch
baby
her
girl,
at all.
Right.
You was
this
at
your
Nah,
work
Can we
backup
when that
can we
plan?
happened.
nah,
can I go
you know,
can
This
I
your
ask a
backup
question a
plan?
little deeper?
You did?
I want to ask a little
I'm just
question a little
saying it kind
deeper.
of went
y'all can
left. It
ask
was
whatever
weird.
y'all like.
Yeah, all right. So when you got I just want to say when you got with this young lady in the beginning, and y'all were young. So what was the questions that you asked her when y'all got into the relationship?
Okay, we got together. We got married 6 months after we got together, but that was I was 24 years old. 20. I was turning 25, but I've known her since the sixth grade.
Okay. So y'all
So
was kids.
yeah, we've known each other since grade school, but we lost contact because I had gotten
Thank you,
into.
T. Graham.
I was in a 9 year relationship before that one, but you know,
Yeah,
but
you're
just to answer
early.
your question,
These are early.
to
So
answer
you,
to answer
you
your
didn't
question.
answer my question exactly. So the questions I'm asking is because see, like I said in the beginning, that we all go through different experiences and we all want different things.
No, and
And
I'm gonna
so
answer that question for
even
you right now.
okay,
So when we first got together, I was homeless. I didn't have a house. Was living in the streets. I didn't have a dollar to my name, but she still stood up and helped me start my business because I knew a trade. I knew I could work. I just didn't want to work for someone. I wanted to work for myself. So I kind of put myself in that quote unquote homeless position. But
Okay.
she helped me out of it because I did break it down to her what the situation was. But regardless of what I was going through, she still fucked with me. You feel me? Um,
Okay.
so she like to answer your questions. The whole what questions did we ask? She asked every question she could possibly ask. You know, coming from a person that didn't have shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You could visually see this dude don't got shit, but I see the potential in him. And she's seen the potential, but she used it to her advantage. It was more of what he can do for me rather than what we can do for each other.
no, not necessarily true. I mean,
Yeah,
I
because
see
I
you
see a
see it that way.
savior. I see a
Because
savior here.
didn't she help you?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
because
what I'm saying.
No, no, no,
she
no. Okay, yeah, no, no, no. She helped me by giving me the $300 to start my business, get my LLC and my license, and then after that,
no, good
everything.
brother. No, no, stop. She helped you more
Wow.
than that. She gave
Yeah,
you the
because she gave y'all a place
she
to
gave you
stay.
the forget the money. She gave you the
You the
confidence to know that she
confidence.
was in your corner.
Yep.
Right.
So she did
Yeah,
way
she
more
gave you
than
a
you
whole lot
think.
more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, when somebody's confident in your corner is like the woman I'm with right now. The one that's good sits there
Good
and says,
brother. I think you're
"Hey,
missing that
I'm
whole
gonna take
point.
care of this."
That
Yeah.
No, no,
big
no.
No,
facts.
you're missing that whole point, good brother. And I love you. I love you as a
Yeah.
brother. But I want you to see something. When you were
So,
young, you can understand you had nothing. And then somebody came in your life and found you worthy enough to say, hey, I'm not only going to give you
I'll
this
hold it.
$300, I'm going to
I
support
can
you
Right.
mentally.
help
so
you.
Because if
I'm
she
gonna
didn't
hold you
support you
down.
you
mentally,
say
Yeah.
that
if,
gives her
if
a
she
right
didn't
to
support you mentally,
disrespect?
you wouldn't have got married with her.
I
Well,
So
you
promise
would
you
have
that.
had kids with her. You wouldn't have had kids
Exactly.
with her.
no, 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 hold that, hold that, hold
No,
that.
no, no. Okay,
So
okay.
hold on. So you're stating just because, and yeah, it's a big deal because I am where I am now based off of her giving me the money that I needed at that
Now ain't
particular
that
time.
something?
She gave you
But
money
Ain't that
and
something?
support mentally. You gotta understand, brother.
And you
I
grew
I, I
from
hear
it.
you,
hold
and
up,
I
hold up.
love you, but you
Look, I
missing
was
that
just,
whole
hey, look,
point.
I divorced this woman because she mentally abused me, calling me bitches and a bum and this and that, and I'm taking care
That
of a
was
household of six.
later.
Disrespect.
I
Wait
don't.
a
It's
minute, stop.
No,
disrespect.
no, no,
Yeah.
I
no, bro.
understand what happened later. I
No, no,
understand what
I'm not
happened
talking
later.
about just later, bro. I'm talking about throughout my whole a
All
year and a
right,
half
so
in when
why
the
did you
name
get
calling started
married
happening.
to her?
Huh?
Why did you get married to her?
Bro, to be honest, you want me to be real 100% honest with
No,
you?
that's
Yes.
what we're talking
I
about.
was
Be
gonna deal
honest.
with. I just got out of a 9 year marriage where I've been cheated on 3 times, and while something went
Why
down.
did you marry her? Answer it's just a real simple question. Why did you marry
Okay,
her?
to answer your question, why did I marry her? Because I was thinking with my dick. How's that? Does that work better
Okay.
for
Yeah. That's
you?
it.
Okay,
Okay,
That's
yeah, no,
that's
that
how we
works.
want it.
Very fine.
okay.
So, honey, you
That's
married her, honey. Wait, you married her because you were. Is that true, or you just being
Not that
stupid?
Come on.
look. Okay, so obviously, when you're dating a woman, you have a physical or emotional attraction towards them,
Yeah,
or a mental attraction towards them, or whatever.
yeah,
So yeah,
Yeah.
at first it was, and she played the role real good, just like we do at times. Played a role real good, and then all of a sudden, let a year, like 2, 3. That's why they say date somebody for 3 years so you know exactly what you're dealing with. I didn't do that. I dated
What
for 6 months, got
the
married.
abuse that you're talking about, because you haven't quite said, because I hear you reversing the whole entire table on this woman, but it sounds like she's the one that
Yeah.
actually lifted and supported you to get to you where you are today. So, what did she do
I,
actually do to you that was more concerning?
okay,
Because all
okay.
I heard her do
Right.
was lift you and give you the money to
Where do you
get where you
see?
need to be.
Okay, so from what I told you, from what I spoke on to you guys, where do you find her uplifting me? Because you don't know the whole story. You only know the beginning, and that's what you guys are based off of.
The business that you have, you had,
Mhm.
she's the one that gave it to you. Am I correct? She gave you the $300 to get the LLC. Am I correct?
My original, yes.
Yeah. So today you still have that business as well, right?
I have a different business, but under the same thing, yes.
But under the same
Yeah.
exact LO, right?
Yeah.
Not under the
LLC.
same LLC now.
Okay,
So you
but
got a
the
different
same thing
business.
that she helped you with, that then is the same thing you have today. Am I
Right.
correct?
Right. Which
Right.
I was doing, which I was doing this before. I've been doing this since I was 13, but she helped me start my own business.
Exactly.
So
So
we
I'm
just
trying
want
to
you to
figure
acknowledge
out
that she
where did
did
she
support you
fail
in a
you,
positive
because all
manner.
I see is her
Yeah.
lifting you. I don't see
No, but that's
what
all.
you
You're
don't
only
see.
seeing her lifting me based off of what I told you at the beginning. Just because she did what she did at the beginning doesn't mean
Good
shit.
brother, I think you're
But
still
listen,
missing the
it's
whole
All I
point.
okay.
hear
Listen,
is
as a
It's
man, as a
Becky.
man, we
it's
have to take some
okay to give her
accountability.
What just
Hold on,
yeah.
I'm
happened?
sorry, ladies.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
sorry.
it.
As a
No,
That's
go
man,
it.
we
ahead.
must.
Hey,
You
no,
on
I could take the accountability for my part. What was my part? She. If anybody asks my ex why we broke up, she'll say because I was an asshole. Okay, I can deal with that, and I know exactly why I was an asshole. So it's cool.
okay. So just acknowledge that she did. She was a good part, good, great, intricate part of your
No, no,
current
the fuck she
position.
wasn't. Don't put that
Oh
on me.
my
I know my
God. No.
life.
Oh, you don't want to
You don't want
accept
to
the
give her
fact
any
that
Yeah,
she
he
did it.
credit.
doesn't want to accept
Yeah.
that.
You just
And
Yeah.
don't
You
so,
don't
want
want to
to
give her any
accept it,
credit.
Not
but she
look,
did do
look,
it.
look, look,
Miss
look,
Lisa,
look.
honey, let me rotate you, babe. Let me bring some
I
more people in the
I
box.
get it. I
You're
get.
you're mad. Go ahead. You can say it.
No,
Just
no,
say
no.
you're
I no.
mad
I
at the
honestly
little
no, look.
mug.
I
Just
honestly understand where you guys are coming from. Yes, she got me out of a really
tough
dark
spot.
place. But
Yes.
what you can't just be like, oh, she's great because she got you out of a tough
No,
spot.
I
no.
didn't
No,
say
No,
she
no.
was
We're not
great.
saying
That's
she's
not what
great.
we're saying.
Yeah, we're
We're
No.
not saying
saying
that.
we're saying at the end of the day, she helped you get to a specific point.
In a
Now, when you
profound
got
way.
the reins, wait a minute, listen, good brother, you got to be a good listener too. When you got the reins and you started getting above where you needed to be, then you started thinking consciously of where you needed to go. But if it wasn't for her laying that foundation for you, you would not be where you are. You don't have, and that's something you have to acknowledge, have to
yeah,
Exactly.
have an understanding of, and you have
no,
to really
that's not
dig into
true.
your soul for
That
that
ain't
one.
true, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
We
a
not
go getter. I
listen, you're
look.
not in divorce court. You ain't gotta give her nothing other than credit. at
Right.
this
No, right.
point.
No. You're
You're
right.
not in
But
divorce
look,
court.
look here. I give her credit. I give her.
Okay.
Look. If you go on my old Facebook, I do nothing but talk good about this woman, was a bad thing to do because everybody thinks that you were married to a great woman because that's what I portrayed to everyone. What she
And that's
was. She
fine.
was a very good mom. Very good mom. I can't take that away from her. But it was more. She was Jewish, so it was more.
Good morning. Come on, come
You
on, come
need to
on.
do
Come
this.
on.
You need to do that.
It's gonna
I need
open when you
this.
walk in.
I hear.
But
I
don't
hear.
you
Oh,
think? But
okay.
don't
You'll
you
put your
think
body
that
in.
her saying you need to do this and you need to get off the sofa because you need to make something of yourself, and I'm gonna give you that $300
Well,
so you can get that LLC and get your behind up so you can be the man that you're supposed to
it's actually
be.
gonna get
Now
up to
I don't see nothing
1,600,
wrong with
babe.
what she just did to you. I'm
Well,
sorry, I
my
just
thing
don't.
is when I say I was homeless, I was homeless. Doesn't mean I
Have a
wasn't
good
fucking
one.
working. I worked for Google for 2 years as a computer tech. I just was homeless. So, but I
But you
also
said you
didn't
didn't have
have.
shit.
I
You
I'm
also
said
sorry,
you
we're
didn't
just going on
have
the
anything.
conversation
hold
that you
up
said. You
because
said you
I
didn't
just
have shit.
Yeah, we're
what?
going off of what he said.
I
What?
hear.
You
No,
said
I
you
You're
know.
right.
didn't have shit.
So
So that's what I'm going off of. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
so
I'm
apologize if we
confused.
just misjudged you. But at
no,
the
no,
end of
no.
the day,
So I was at okay. So I was at 2 years at Google. I ended up quitting that job because I didn't feel like there was any growth. So that was the time frame where I didn't have some money and she
Good
helped me out.
morning.
So
I'm
my
good.
money that I
Thank
did
you.
have was just going to survival rather than I didn't have enough to put 5,000, 6,000 down on a house or an apartment. When I did get an apartment, that's exactly what it cost, $5,700 to move in. Okay, so
bro,
yes,
you killing me,
you
bro. You killing
California.
me for a second.
Yeah,
You know why you
yeah,
killing
he
me?
is.
Because as a black man, I'm gonna have to give you this one, and that's the only reason why I'm gonna say something about this.
no, that's
Because
good.
black
Go ahead.
women say this all the time that
My
we
Go ahead.
don't
chest
give them
hurt.
the credit for what they start. Now, at the end of the day, I realize that you went through hell with her. I'm totally about that. I understand that,
Man,
but.
I give her
If
her
she
credit for
came to
helping
you
me,
and
but
she
guess
came
what?
to you, wait a minute, just listen just for a second. Let me get the thought out and then you can go. I promise you. She came to you at a specific point in your life where you were making a turn, okay?
Right.
And she came in and she gave you something that helped you start. Like she put the gas in your goddamn tank. She
Yes,
gave
she
you the
did.
key to start the ignition. But
Yep.
at the end of the day, when you got that joint started in your mindset, now if even if you don't acknowledge her, you need to acknowledge God or somebody came in your life and made sure that you was okay to get your life back up and running. And so, therefore, at the end of the day, when you're talking about this woman, understand that there's a two-edged sword with that. Okay. Yes, you went through hell, but there was an initial beginning that allowed you to say, not only that I'm thinking with my dick, but I feel some feelings for her
Right.
because she actually stepped in and made some things happen for me.
Yeah, and
And when you can
you saw some
acknowledge that,
value in her. You saw some
yes,
Sure.
value in
that's
her to
value.
help you with
Look,
that.
I don't see where you guys are going with this because at the end of the day, I acknowledge the
Acknowledging.
fact that I am where I am because she helped me. I always
Okay.
say that shit. But I
Okay.
don't give credit to nobody that disrespects me. I don't care who it is. I don't
Oh,
care what you
So,
did
God.
for me.
You
so,
I'm not
can't
so.
giving
take it
you
back.
credit
You
But the
because
can't give it and then
disrespect.
take it back.
you're not gonna no. You're not
You
gonna
can't give it
you're
and
not gonna
then take it
give
back.
me something and then throw it in my face. I don't do that. I
It's
don't do
not
that to
throwing in
nobody.
your face. You're just acknowledging. You
No.
gotta
No.
humble
I'm not
yourself.
talking. Look, see,
I think
now
you
you're
have a
saying
humbling
acknowledging. I'm
issue.
not talking about throwing the
I think
fact
you
that
just
she
don't want to
got me
humble yourself
to
in this
help me.
situation.
I'm not saying that she's throwing it in my face that she helped me. That's not what I'm
Hmm.
talking about. I'm
Okay.
talking about when it's time for you to step up on our agreement. I will start this business. I will take care of you for 3 years while you take care of our children. Then you go back to school. When that 3 years comes up, you want to throw it in my face. Oh, you're a man. You're supposed to want to work. That has nothing to do with it.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh,
We was
I
talking
get it.
about that.
Okay.
So after she built you up, then you threw it in her face
What?
because
Yeah.
she
Hold,
said,
hold on.
I
How's
get
that throwing
it.
it?
I
First of
get
all,
it.
Hold
I
up.
am
How's
he.
that
Go
throwing it in
ahead,
her face
Furman.
I am he.
Good
she
morning.
came up with that agreement? How's it me throwing it in her face? She came up with that agreement. You wanted me to take care
Woo, doggy, you're
So I am he.
special.
I am he. Let me ask you this real quick. Did
Mm.
you ever love her? Like, were you ever in
of it. I did.
love with her?
I ain't gonna lie. I did.
You didn't. Okay.
No, I
So,
did. Did.
oh, you
Yeah.
did. Okay. So you were in love with her in the very
Yeah,
beginning.
because okay, let's put it this way. I had 2 kids by my previous. Those were not planned. I had
Oh,
2
okay.
more, by my ex-wife. Those were planned. So yeah,
So you have 4 kids in all.
I got 4 kids and all.
Two not hers, two
Two
hers.
not hers, two mine. And that's
Okay.
And
another
she
thing.
stayed
That's
at home
a
and
whole other subject.
raised
Yeah,
those
but see, the
babies.
part that I don't get is that once she helped build you up,
Uh,
now that you've gotten your head a little bit bigger than it was, now
Yeah.
you're telling her, guess what? I'm gonna need you to get off of here and go do something, even though she was still doing it while she was helping you.
And
Wait,
Do
what are you
y'all
raising
talking
get what
about?
I'm
What
kids,
do you
trying
mean
to
she was
say?
doing it?
raising
Do
What's
you
she
get
kids,
what
doing?
and
I'm trying to
two not
say?
even hers.
What?
I said raising y'all kids, and two of them
Wait,
not
hold
even
up.
hers.
They had their own mama, so what? She wasn't
But
raising
she had,
kids.
so you didn't have the kids?
I did. I had full custody, but she had visitation. So she
No,
took
no,
her
no, no.
mom, their
The
mom took
kids that's not yours. The 2 kids that's not hers.
the 2 kids that are not hers. I had full custody, full
Okay.
Good morning,
sole
everybody.
custody. Listen, I
So
had full
when you,
sole
so when
custody.
you would go to work, where were those 2 babies, the first 2 babies,
They'd
where
either
would
be
they
with my
be?
wife or with their mama.
With they mom.
So again, she also helped you raise your kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
two other
Okay. Now,
motherfuckers did.
now stop there. This is the thing. Now stop there. Watch this.
Okay.
This is where everything starts going weird, and any woman or man would feel the same way.
Okay.
We didn't have kids when we first got together. I didn't
Right.
want to introduce her to my kids until I knew we were solid, until I
Right.
knew exactly. So she didn't meet my kid until like a month before we got married.
Okay.
She fell in love with my daughter and my son. I got
Okay.
pictures of them happy as hell.
Right.
Let's move forward 2.5 years when my daughter's born. Then she puts my kids on the back burner. Oh, and this is her words. Well, if I would have known I would have had these type of feelings for our kids, and my feelings for your children would change, I would have never married you in the first place. You fucked up by saying that. Because if I take on your kids, say it's you that has kids and I'm dating you and you got 2 kids, I'm gonna treat them kids just like they mine. I don't give a shit if we have kids together and you got kids by somebody else. Those kids, if I go out and buy them a new bike, I'm gonna buy your kids a new bike. But that's not how my relationship worked, and I had to deal with that for 4 years.
So let me ask you this real quick. Do you feel like she used her helping you in the beginning against you? Is that what you're ultimately saying? And
Hmm.
always like was a trump card and held it over your face whenever you
Lightweight, lightweight.
okay.
Do you
Because
see it though? Because what I see is that the woman sat on the sofa, as you said, and was doing whatever she was doing,
she was
and
taking care of the house. I won't from
she
her. She was
helped
taking care.
you bounce on your feet and make you rise. And as soon as you got there,
Come
remember
on,
that thing
husband.
that we
Nah, don't say
said
as
we was
soon as I
gonna
got
do?
because I was doing it
Now
for.
it's
Mm-hmm.
time for you to get up after she done helped you.
No, that
I don't
doesn't make.
even
Why
get
are you
that. Like
doing
that don't
that?
even
Don't
make
keep
sense
doing
to
that
me.
because if
Look,
you and
she was
your
already
husband,
helping you. She
look, no, 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 no.
apparently she
So
got
you're
it going
telling
on
me,
because she could
so
sit on the
you're
couch and
telling
still
me,
do it.
hold up. So you're telling me if you had a kid with your husband and you, not him, you said, look, give me 3 years with the kids so I can raise them. I don't want people raising my children. I want to raise them. You tell your husband that, and the 3 years come up, actually 5 for me,
Uh-huh.
and I say, or he says, hey, can you know what, struggle a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We live in California. $125,000 and under is considered property here. So
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Um, if you told your husband after 3 years that you would get back to work, and then that 3 to 5 years comes up and he says it, you're gonna say the shit that you just said to me?
It that
Listen,
that's
the
a
problem that I have is that she helped you rise. She
That
didn't
don't.
have to. She
Mama
didn't
Cherry,
have to. I'm
let
gonna
me
tell you that
swing
now.
you
She
around,
did not
honey. Let me
have
bring
to.
somebody else in.
She
okay.
didn't have
Okay.
to help you rise. Okay, but she did.
And I
She
didn't
didn't
have
have
to
to.
allow her to
She didn't
say,
have to when
here.
you were down and lost that job that you were talking about you had. She didn't have to do that, but she did it.
Okay, but that's
But
still
then
under
as
the
soon
agreement. Hold up,
as
but
it's
that's
time
still
for you
under
to
the
get where
agreement.
you've
We'll go
gotten
back to
from
work
her
after three
help,
years. That don't
from
make no
her
sense to me.
helping you, then it's remember that time we told you after 3 years you were going to get out here and go ahead and do it. After she helped you rise, you rise. Give her a minute.
Wait, what are you, dude? I gave her 3 years. What do you mean, give her a minute? I gave her
No,
three. First off, I gave her
She
five
gave you
years.
time.
Keep
She
saying
gave you time too, and
because that
helped
was
you
the agreement.
rise.
She
The agree-
gave you time and helped you rise at the same time. So why
wait,
you got to
wait, wait,
have a time limit
wait,
on
wait,
when
wait.
she
No, no,
rise?
no. I didn't put the time limit. That's what you're not listening to. She
You
put the
No,
said
time.
no,
3 years. You
no.
just
You
said
know,
three
you
years, my
correct. No,
brother.
no, he is correct. Listen,
Yeah.
this one point I see. He did say they had an agreement in the beginning,
Of
and
course, I
she was
understand the
supposed
agreement.
right. And so, but the question I have is, during the agreement, during that time, did you see her even making moves towards that?
Towards get. Yeah,
Getting
she
a
did.
job, getting herself
Okay, now this is the
secure.
funny part. Watch. This was her excuse. Oh, I can't afford a babysitter, or we can't afford a babysitter. Oh, uh, I don't want other people watching our kids. But guess what? When that divorce came, guess where she at right now? She work inside of a hospital after a year. She's a nurse at a hospital. She's going to school, college. These are things I asked her to do while we were together. But all
I
of a sudden,
know, but
Excuse.
I'm saying, I'm asking you though, because as the man, as the encourager,
yeah,
when you saw her during the 3 years that you know that at the end of that 3 years you was expecting, you had an expectation of something,
right.
did you encourage her along the way to make sure that the path was going correct?
Yeah, I think there's more to it, but yes, I did. I did. And you can like I wish I had people that just come on live and that I have multiple people that know what I was doing and what our situation is. I keep my circle very small, very tight. So um I feel
Well,
like I played my part minus certain things like wanting to come home after work and cut the grass and do dishes or vacuum the house. Like that's the type of shit I didn't like doing. And that's the only thing that she would ever be able to say that I didn't do.
so
Oh, are you
Hey,
serious?
so
hey,
hold on.
big bro. Hey, big bro.
Hold on.
Can
And
Quick
it's
question.
cool. Y'all speak y'all mind,
Quick
brother. I
question, bro. Quick question.
that's
hey,
me.
So
big bro. Can I ask
so
you?
I
I'm ready to
hold on, King.
growl at you
I'll let you
right
go,
now.
King.
What in the
I
world is
gotta
wrong
ask
with
something
you?
quick.
Like,
So she helped you when you were homeless with kids, right? And you ain't have
is
shit, right?
the fuck?
And she, like, think about it. That's like probably your rock bottom, right? That's rock bottom, period. You got kids with you, and she helped you, right? And on the flip side, she was not homeless. Y'all were in agreement. Y'all were in a marriage, and all you had to do was give her time to go back to school. Get herself
Good
together.
morning. Good morning. Thank you.
Exactly.
Why cut
Every
that shit
time, I
off?
don't know, y'all. I can say it as much as I can, and y'all still gonna come up with your own conclusions. So that's cool. I'm good with it. But I gave her hella time, bro. Hella time before I even ever mentioned that. If she said 3 years and I told her at 5 years, that's 2 years I gave her to do what she had to do. So
What was
That's
her
not a
time
long
limit?
time,
Why?
bro.
What was her time limit
That
to
ain't a
help
long
you?
she
time.
watch it.
What was her time limit for you when
Ain't a
you
long.
lost your job and you weren't doing
Exactly.
anything? What
There
was her
was no
time
time.
limit for
All
you?
she told this is her exact words to me, and she didn't even follow through with us. As long as you keep trying, we'll always be good. Because our relationship wasn't bad as far as like I don't
You
know how
see
to
the
explain
difference,
it.
but do you see the difference? This is where you are
Yes.
selfish at, because I'm going to point out your selfishness. The point of her not being selfish, the point of her making you rise, the point of helping her giving you a LLC and helping you get there and saying, it's okay as long as you're trying. It's good enough for me.
And
But
still
when
leave
you
me
get
because
there,
I'm not
you
trying
like three
hard
years,
enough for
buddy.
her.
Didn't y'all say 3 years? I ain't giving you no more. God
Yeah,
dang, you done
man.
had a
Wait,
baby on
hold
me
up.
and
Why
everything.
you keep saying 3 years? She came up with that. Why are you pinning that shit on me? That's what I want to know.
Okay.
Why you
Because
But
you keep
Good
acknowledging
morning,
that it
Diamond.
was 3 years. That's why you keep
okay?
Good
I
saying
morning.
it
understand.
over
I
and
acknowledge
over
that it was 3 years,
again.
but I literally just said it was 5 years when I asked her.
Uh,
Can,
She
can
came
hook
you know
up
what
with
I would have
three
can
done,
years, and
bro?
I
can
told her at
You know what I
five.
would have
can
done,
hook
bro?
up on this time?
As
Hey,
soon as she put that three
can
year
hook up on the
time
time
limit
in
on
here
her,
real quick,
when she put
please?
that time limit on herself, I would have been like, nah, babe, you ain't got to worry about that. You helped me out when I wasn't shit.
Look, honestly, at the end
Can
of
hook
the
Exactly.
up
day,
on the
Don't
time
worry
in
about
real
it. You
quick,
ain't got
please?
no time limit,
there
babe.
ain't never a time
Nelson, you
that
got to chime in,
look.
brother. You just got
I
to chime in.
I express
Time
myself.
in. Can hook up on this time in?
Yeah, go ahead,
Uh,
brother.
okay. Islam, peace and love to everybody. Good morning, Diamond.
Good
Um,
morning.
um, I'm gonna try to hurry up and say this for my my retarded side kick in. I'm just waking up. Forgive me. Um, okay, brother. Are you with taking responsibility?
What you mean, bro?
Um, if I heard your story
Uh
right,
oh.
um, you say you was homeless, right?
Let me
I
rephrase.
guess I want to ask you. Okay, let me just do
I
this.
was without a home, a house, but
Okay,
you
okay,
provide
okay.
for me.
I understand. Okay, I don't. Okay,
Let
who
me rephrase
who
that.
was who were you? Was you staying with her?
No, I was staying with my
So
parents.
she
Tap
was
the
staying
screen,
with
y'all.
you.
Tap the screen.
Yeah, she was staying with me. Why?
So okay, you moved her in with you and your two kids, right?
Yes.
And at that time, she was staying with you and your two kids, and she was helping you while she was there, right?
Yeah.
That's being a mother, right, to your two kids, and plus getting you income to help you get on your feet.
At the beginning, I
Okay,
provided
so
six,
okay,
7 years that we were together.
what was your position? What was her exact position with you
She,
two guys?
she was
What was
supposed
her
to
position?
nurture the
Like,
home.
what was she supposed to do?
She took care of the house. Nobody has roles, but it kind of
Thank you,
fell that way.
Rankin.
That it kind of fell in that way because of the circumstances. Me working 8 to 16 hours a day really didn't leave room for her to do what
She wanted to do.
not what she wanted to do, because she didn't want to do anything but stay home and take care of kids. So, but it didn't give
What
her.
opportunities? What opportunities did she have?
She had, to be honest with you, her dad's the executive at
No, I'm talking about not her dad. I'm talking about with you. She's with you, your kids, and things like that. What opportunities did she have under your leadership?
she had all the opportunity in the world. If I'm the provider giving you everything, I pay for your brand new
Thank you,
20
Faye.
car. You got 2 cars by
Thank
me.
you,
I have
Rankin.
my own
But
vehicle. You got a roof over your head. You got all the opportunity in the world.
So
but
y'all
what
was
was her
making enough money
position?
for daycare?
I make plenty of money. I make good. I make money. I make good money. I make okay money.
She talking about at that time. You
No, at
saying you make
the
plenty of money now?
time.
I'm talking about at that time.
Yeah. What do you,
Okay,
man?
just
I make good money. I live in a
Hey, bro. Hey,
house.
bro. Islam. Hey,
Thank you, Ray.
what was the position? What you just supposed? I guess what you saying? She's supposed to take care of the house and take care of the kids, right?
That's
Thank
I
you, Rankin.
was
Are
supposed
you
to do.
playing that
My
position?
idea, my thing is that I'm traditional. So for me, I don't mind being the protector provider. Okay,
No, you acting too educated. I just need you to answer this. I'm hooked on phonics, bro. Please forgive me.
He's about to
I
take a
you
hard
know,
left.
no, it's not
Thank
finna.
you,
I'm just,
Martinez.
he needs you
I'm
to
trying to get.
a little bit.
I'm sorry, damn it. I'm trying to get bro to take responsibility.
Nah, go ahead, speak on it, bro.
Uh,
She
I,
had
I,
all the
I want
opportunity, bro. Look, if your girl was say
no,
the
bro, no,
Thank
bro.
you,
You
the
treating that,
poetic.
you treating that as
say
like
Thank you, Don.
okay, so you're what opportunities
no.
did you have? If
What
you
I'm saying is you
if
treating her like okay, you got a crib, cause you just saying
Thank you, Linda.
you.
yeah, get
And
past that part.
but
Speak with
you
the
brought
customers,
but
bro.
but you brought somebody, you brought someone in your house that at one point
Rankin.
helped you with your to get
Okay,
you where you at.
so if somebody helps you, that gives them to turn around and disrespect you.
Start.
Well, what
No,
disrespect
it calls
him?
Start
it
We're
picking
calls.
trying
that
to
up.
figure
I'm
out the
Thank
not gonna get
you.
into
disrespect.
all the
Good
disrespect.
morning,
It's social
Ty.
media. I'm
We're
not gonna
trying
get
But
into
she's still there. You allow her to be there. If the disrespect came, then you have to make a
because
safe
I was thinking
situation
about,
for
okay,
your
look, the
kid.
situation that I'm going through right now. I'll give you a
Good
little
morning,
rundown.
Brandy.
You want to know why I stayed? Because I got 4 kids. I got 2 by one woman and 2 by the other. I have full custody of my first 2. What?
Rankin.
Well,
What?
I congratulate you for that, but that's just you being a
Hold up!
parent.
Hold on!
I must love to you with
Start.
that.
he don't get no
Hold
cookies
up!
for that. He a
Thank
dad.
you.
So I have 2 kids by previous, and I got 2 kids by her.
The poetic.
So
What?
where was your love at for her?
Cool.
Like,
Thank
where was your
you.
respect at for her?
Hey, Mook.
My
Good
respect for
morning.
her was just her being the home mom that she was supposed to be. My problem was, our biggest issue was me
So
want
you wanted a stay at home mom.
I
You
didn't
wanted to,
want
Oh,
that. Why do you
oh,
guys
James,
yeah,
think
let him
that's what you
finish, James.
wanted, bro. You wanted a stay at home mom
James, let
because
him
Good
that
morning,
finish.
sister.
creative.
No,
James, let him
because one
finish.
minute he says he wants
bro?
traditional, but the second minute he wants her to get her behind off
Time.
his
No, no,
shoulder and
no,
get
Thank
no,
out
you.
there.
no. I
Y'all got to
am.
let
Listen,
people.
Kiki,
Look,
good morning.
what I hear from him is basically this. In the beginning, he was down.
Right.
He got up.
Yep.
Then they made an agreement within that
not
time.
then, not then. At the beginning, don't
At the
put
beginning,
it
y'all
was
made an
Good
agreement. Within
time.
that time,
Thank you. Good
and it did
morning.
the agreement did not go the way you wanted to, but the only thing I'm missing in between, and that's
Ursa.
why I have
Thank
severe
you.
I don't understand where you're not getting the point that, all right, yes, in the beginning, y'all had an agreement, but there was some things said and done. I'm
Right.
wondering
I'm
how
done.
much of that in between that you said as a person, okay, how can I make this better? And because we all get into arguments and disagreements, but as a king and a
Okay, Moose, I
provider in
got
the
you, baby.
house, I have to ask you, how much of that did you de-escalate? How much of that did you promote into a sense of, okay, what are you doing, or how can I help you get to the goals that we need to
The
get to
grandkids.
because we agreed on something?
Yeah.
How much of that did you contribute mentally to her as the king, as a provider, as a man, without argument or without
Thank
dissension?
you, Rankin.
And if you can answer yourself, if you can ask that question with a clear conscience and a clear heart, that you didn't cause dissension within there, then when you say to me,
Thank you,
yeah, she
Chantel.
cussed me out, she did this and she did that, I can walk with you. But if you can't say honestly with a clear heart and mind that you came into when you were going through what you were going through within that process, that you was a
Thank
de-escalator
you,
and that you
Rankin.
was a motivator,
Jen, baby, let
then
me
that's
rotate you
why
real quick.
the
There's some
divorce went
people
the
in
way it
here.
went. You have to ask yourself that question and you have to be honest with yourself. And if you can be honest with yourself with that, we can move forward. But you have to understand she came in at a difficult time and you got better. Regardless of how you look at it, you got better. But then she didn't complete the
Rankin's
agreement that y'all
showing
want,
out.
that y'all
That's
had.
all I've been freaking saying this whole time. If we just
Right.
work the agreement, stick with it. Because if the shoe was on the other foot, the woman, any woman, would drill the fuck out of us. Period.
Nah, man, you can't do that, bro. Hey, bro,
It's
I
true,
just
bro.
think,
It's
I
true.
just
I don't.
no, bro. Islam, Islam. Hey, bro,
Gosh.
I just think you gave her a position to work her way into being a housewoman, and
Thank you,
then,
Rankin.
and then when that
Hey,
didn't work out, she
Kiki.
wanted to go do what she wanted to do, as far as go to school and stuff like that. I think that's where your problem came in at, because you wanted a housewoman.
Nah, I didn't. I guess.
Because you moved her in with you because you had them 4 kids. You wanted somebody, you was working, right?
Yeah, I was working.
Okay, then. So you wanted a housewoman who was gonna watch the kids if you and your wife
No,
ain't
I
together
well, the
and
thing.
doing that.
I could have paid for. I could have paid for daycare, but the thing is that
But
nobody.
that's saving money.
Yeah, Martinez. Thank you.
Having a woman there, like you want her to cook and clean when you came home. Because I heard you say when
Yeah,
you
I
came
did.
home,
Hey, those are
it
actually
wasn't no food
things that I
cooked or
wanted.
nothing like that.
Hey, so look. Watch this. So for
Did
me,
you give her a ring? Did you give her a ring?
I put a $8,000 ring on her finger.
So y'all was married.
Yes.
That's a whole lot of money for a ring. First,
That's
Oh
a
my
major
God.
come up for being
Nice ring.
homeless. That's a major
Yeah,
come up
that's a
for
That's a
being
nice
nice
ass
homeless.
ring.
ring.
I'm
So
thinking. Yeah, that's a nice ring.
because you gave her that nice ass ring, you wanted her to bow down to you.
No,
Thank you,
I
Rankin.
don't. I don't expect no woman to bow down to me.
okay,
If
I think you do have certain
look, watch this,
expectations
bro. If
when it
my, I
came
hope, I
to
wish
a
my
woman.
girl was in this live right now. She'll tell you the complete
But
opposite.
you a man, you can speak up for yourself. We hear
I,
you. It's,
but I'm
it's
just
just
saying.
we just trying
But
to
the thing,
understand
the
the
reason
concept.
that is because I can say whatever I want. If you
Cause
put,
like
But
it's like you wanted her to stay home and take care of the kids
Look at
and
that's
get
what
a
I'm
Rankin.
job
Where
at
you
the
getting.
same
going?
time
no, no,
and
no,
like
no,
achieve
no, no,
those
no.
things.
I
Which
don't. I didn't
okay,
want
What
her
you,
to
what
stay
you
home.
talking
listen,
about?
it's not hard to do, right? It's not hard to expect her to work full time, take care of the kids full
First
time,
off, I would never
and take
tell
care
any
of the house.
girl to do that because I know my
It's
mom raising
not.
6 kids. I know it's a hard fucking thing to do. So I would never
Yes,
tell a
but
woman
that is
to stay
what
at home
is
and get a job.
expected
That ain't
out
my.
of mothers. I am a single mom, you hear me? I just had my kid 2 years ago. He turned 2 in September. And the entire time after he was born, I quite literally went through so many health like factors that I couldn't necessarily work like everyone else can. Does that make sense? And the entire time I was constantly put under pressure.
Oh, let me.
So I was finding these jobs and being a
Right, man,
full-time
baby,
mom
let me
and a
rotate you, babe.
full-time
I got you.
like home care person. You know what I mean? I was working from home while watching my kid and doing all of those things. So when you really think about all
Thank
of
you,
that, you're
Linda.
not thinking about how much energy she's putting in. Does that
Okay, you
make
want to know why
sense?
else I want to help? Because I'm 33 years old with fistulizing Crohn's disease and stage 1 colon cancer, working all day, every day. That's also why I want to help. Is that such
Okay.
a bad thing to ask? Is there more deeper shit y'all need?
But see, we don't want you to be angry about what's going
Thank
on
you,
Yeah,
here.
we're
We
Frankie.
not
need you to have
trying
an
to be
understanding
angry. We're
because
just
Good
you
morning,
don't
giving
if you
you
Lolo.
don't
the
tell us the whole
perspectives.
story and you tell us part of the
Oh,
story, we
that's
can only go off
cute.
what you
Thank
say.
you.
Okay? And then secondly, you have to understand you came up with a problem. You said that this woman helped you in the beginning, and then all of a sudden she changed around and didn't help you anymore. And now you're giving
Exactly,
us
like you
other
can't
No,
you
information.
can't
no,
do
no.
that
Well,
to her.
to be
You
Loyalty, good
fair,
can't let her
morning. Tap the
build you
screen, y'all.
up
Tap the
and then
screen.
immediately tear her down because
Subscribe.
you don't see you guys on the same level, but she helped you
Thank you,
get up
Linda.
higher than she is because
So
she
when somebody
she
wants
was you.
more
She
for
Frankie
supported.
themselves,
going in.
Okay, but it's the fact that you did not give her enough patience. See, time limits change all the time. You hear me?
right.
Just because she asked for 3 years does not mean it's going to actually take her 3 years. You know what
dude,
I
why do you
mean?
guys keep saying 3 years?
See,
5
hey,
years is plenty enough.
Thank
I
you,
literally
Boo.
just told you 5 years. I
hey,
literally just said 5 years.
You started with
Okay,
3 years though, good
But
brother.
I
yes.
said, what did I say? I
but
said
Hey,
listen,
Janelle.
she initiated 3 years. I gave her 5. I said that 100 times.
okay,
Also, it's a lot
you guys are
harder to
acting like
achieve these things. Sorry, go ahead.
you guys are acting as if what he's saying is
Thank you, Diamond.
irrational, and there's nothing irrational about what he's saying. Let's be real about this. Every one of us have had our own relationships, and there's
I'm
been
talking about
twists and
ranking.
turns in
Get on down.
relationships.
Get down
This
off the floor.
gentleman has made the point that he did as much as he possibly can do. We have to be understanding that each person have their own threshold. It sounds as if y'all saying that it's your
Get
threshold that
down off the
matters.
floor.
No, that man said he's giving 5 years,
Thank
regardless
you,
of
Linda.
how you feel about it. That was the
Okay,
threshold for him.
how
So
many
you know
how
what
many
happens when you
years
ask
did it
somebody to
take
go
for
above
her
their own
to
threshold?
build him
Let
up?
me just
That's
get
the
this point out
question.
because I'm almost done. The
But
Thank
don't
point
you, hey,
is
Evan,
when
brother
you
Evan.
ask somebody to go
you. Thank
above their own
you.
threshold, what happens is the
I'm
person
so
loses
grateful.
control. Now that's
Hey,
when
brother
abuse
Evan.
can come in. That
Brian,
man did the
speaking
best he can
facts,
do.
bro.
Why
Keep
is that not
talking.
enough? Why is that
Hey,
not
I'm not
hey,
enough?
saying that he didn't do the best he could do, but there
Listen, good
are
brother Evan,
Thank you,
small
I
Frankie.
factors
hear
in
you.
the
And
relationship that could have went different in order to help her achieve. For example,
Thank
if
you,
she didn't
Linda.
give
I
him a
know.
time
Thank
limit
you
to
so
get
much,
stable,
babe.
he shouldn't do it either.
Literally, you
Like
weren't
there are
listening
so
to
many
nothing I
different
said.
things. If he wasn't as, she were you like pressuring her to get this
No, I
job?
asked her
How
one time.
often?
Look, watch this. I said after
Frankie.
5 years, I had one conversation with
Graceful.
my conversation with
Thank
her
you for
was, look,
subscribing, honey.
we it was coming into these holidays, and usually for construction, the holiday season is a little rough.
Martinez.
Everybody's spending money on gifts and stuff. So at this point, it like 2 years ago, I'm like, look. It's getting a little harder. The threshold, the poverty threshold just went up. Anything in California, if you make
Okay,
125,000 or less,
BPP.
you're considered poverty. So 2 years ago, I was like, look, we in a nice house. I'm need help. I need a little bit of help. We're at the 5 year mark of you staying home. You know what I'm saying? Can you go back to school? Can you look for a job? I didn't tell her how long she had. I asked her, okay?
Thank you,
It,
Rankin.
and her
Thank
response,
you, Linda.
her response is, listen very carefully. It's a man's job to take care of the family. Why don't you want to work? What, dude? that has nothing to do with me not wanting to work. That has all to do with me needing a little bit more fucking help out here in California.
Okay,
Hey, we're
look,
not
bro.
saying
Hey,
that
hey,
she
bro.
wasn't
Hold
Morning,
on.
Lenny
being
Key.
Look,
rude.
Party out. Hey, bro. You put her in a mother position. You put her in a mother. When you brought that woman to your house under your wing, you put her in
Thank
a
you,
mother
Winky.
position.
She
So
asked
then when
for it.
you go back, huh?
She asked,
I,
why are you guys
Islam,
missing the point that
Islam,
she came up with the plan? Whatever
Islam. But
plan
she
you come
still,
up with, let's stick to it. I'm
however,
stuck to my
Well,
part.
did you ask her if her plan
however,
had
Good
changed?
morning,
You should
everybody.
like regularly check up and see, hey, is this the plan? Is this still the outline of the plan? Instead of assuming for
Nah,
5 years
okay,
that she's
so
gonna remember something
then
from
it's
5 years ago when she has
Thank you,
so much
Winky.
going on,
then
including
it's
your two
okay.
children.
So here's the other
because she was
response.
in a mother position.
You
At that
asked
time, she
the
was in a
question.
mother
Here's my
position.
response. I don't want anybody watching my kids. I want to watch them until they can go to school. Come on, don't like. I'll have an answer for every goddamn thing you guys say, bro.
Okay,
No,
as
it's
a
not.
single
It's not
mom
about
who
having
is
an
like
answer. It's about
scared,
understanding and having that
exactly,
understanding point. Look, I agree. Certain points, I see what you're saying. I really do understand
exactly.
that you had a threshold, and I understand what
There you
Brother
go.
Evans was saying.
Thank you,
But what I
Winky.
don't understand is how much energy did you take in making sure that the plan was being put into motion.
That's
It was
there you
always,
go.
it was always hinted on her side as if she was going to try.
No, there is no,
College,
you should
listen
never
here.
assume
No,
anything.
no, no, no.
Winky showing
Now,
all the
hold
love
up.
this morning.
Certain
Thank
people,
you.
certain
Thank
people,
you. Thank you.
and there's a lot of them
Yeah,
out there.
respect.
You can tell them something, they'll take it with a grain of salt and do what the fuck they want
Thank
to do.
you, Linda.
So what
Okay.
exactly role did she was supposed to play? And
Okay.
what
If you want
role
to go
is
by
she was
roles,
supposed to
because
play?
there's no such thing as roles in relationships, but if you want to go
Yes,
by roles,
because I feel like you put her
Okay,
in a
it's
position.
yeah,
I
there's
get
You
two
put her
look,
in a
roles.
bro. Why
position
you guys keep saying I put her in this position? She put us in this
because
position.
you
Okay,
hearing you
here's
hearing
my honest
you.
issue. Here's my honest issue with this is that it sounds like she
Thank
it
you,
sounds
Gail.
like when she got into the relationship with you, first of all,
Thank
she
you,
wasn't
Winky.
able to express and open up as an individual
Thank
because
you,
she was a
JD.
mom from the get-go. You know what I mean? She loved you so much that she was like, "Hell yeah, two more children,
Right.
that doesn't bother me."
First
Okay.
off, I
So
didn't want no more
she
children. She knew that.
let
So
me
go ahead.
finish. Let me finish. And
What did you do not to
it
have the
like
children?
sounds like yeah,
Okay.
it sounds like she is like she builds
Tap
you
the
up
screen,
to a
y'all. Tap the
certain
screen.
point and you like she put pressure on you to get there, right? Like, a good person, a stable person in your life would do because they want you to achieve. There's a certain amount of pressure
Let's
that's only so
go,
many people
Winky.
can handle. She did not push you past your point of pressure. However, you aren't even in her range of pressure with these questions. Asking them subtly, you know what I mean? That kind of builds pressure on them. And then you're like, hey, I really need you to do this. I can help you in any way I need to.
Yeah, I wish
Thank
y'all
you,
would have
Winky.
known
And
Have
my
an
answer.
awesome day,
Sounds
honey.
then,
good
like,
though.
just go
And
from
that's why I'm
there.
trying to get the position she was supposed
Nah,
to
but yeah,
play.
because at the end of the
What
day, you guys can
position?
only hear my story. I can't. I'm not going to tell all of her story because it ain't my damn business. But I can tell you the
In
start.
your house. Oh, I only want to know what was her position when you was making love to her.
uh, look,
Not in that
That's a good
not in
question,
that
I get
text
actually.
what
though.
you're saying. No, in
What's
the
the
household.
relevance?
Okay, let's put it this way: her position in the
Okay,
household
Kiki.
was to take care of the house. Period. You know,
I'm
keep
finna
the
tell you
house
right
Okay,
running.
now,
and
Evan.
But
did
Okay.
okay,
she
let's
You
see.
have
once
So
sex
again,
many
you guys
times while
think
you
he's
guys were
being
married?
irrational, correct?
No,
yeah,
no one's
No,
thinking he's
no, no,
being
no. No
irrational,
one's
Evans.
thinking
That's
he's
not the point.
irrational.
That's
We
not
trying
the
to make
point at all,
sense.
brother Evans. That's
All
not
right.
the point, brother
Cause
Evans.
see,
Okay.
okay, we're
But
not saying
where
that
I'm
she's
going,
wrong,
no,
why
I
is
want
right?
to
it
hear
not
Evans, man.
okay? Isn't anyone in a relationship? Isn't it okay for them to set boundaries,
Thank you,
set their
Winky.
own
Yes,
their
no,
own
he
Thank you,
did set
limits?
the
Feelgood.
brother
Yes.
Evans. We did agree that he
What's
did
going
set a
on? Get
boundary.
that up
My
now.
whole question through setting boundaries is understanding is what am I contributing to helping them complete those boundaries? Because I'm the king of the household, right? And so
Okay.
What are
therefore,
you
if I
talking
set something
about?
into
I'm the
motion, right, am
stay-at-home
I
mom. I
actually
provide
assisting this to
everything
go
for her.
along?
You
Okay.
put her in that position, bro. You put
I
her.
didn't
You brought
know.
her to.
We
Okay.
okay.
I am him. I am him. Can
I
I ask you a few
agreed
questions?
to put
I
her in
am
that
him. Can I ask you a
position.
Good
few
morning,
questions?
But she
Jacqueline.
wanted that position.
I am him. Can I ask you a few questions?
Yes, sir.
Real
Yes, we
quick.
can,
Do
JD.
you feel like you've done everything you can to keep that relationship together?
100%.
Okay.
And that's not on my dead daddy.
Do you also feel like you were at your wits end before you ended that relationship?
Yes, 3 years
Do
before.
you last question, do you feel like if you remained in that relationship beyond the point that you broke up, would you have snapped?
Yes.
There you go, people. That's the answer.
What's the answer?
The
I'm hooked on
Okay,
phonics.
the
You know
answer
I'm.
is you're
No,
asking for someone
I'm
to go
hearing what
beyond
you're
the pale.
saying.
It is
No,
ridiculous
I'm
to ask
hearing what
somebody.
you're saying.
Hold
Okay,
on one
It's
second.
just that
The
Brother
man
Evans, we
just
moved the
said
goal.
he did
Brother Evans,
everything he can.
we moved the goalpost, Brother Evans, because the initial conversation when we first started out was basically about him accepting the
Thank you,
responsibility that she
Lincoln.
helped him in the beginning. That was the initial
Right,
goalpost.
exactly.
Oh,
That
But
was
right,
the
now we're at
initial
the
hey, if
goalpost.
point
that
where
was
he's
the
like
if that was
saying that
really the
he.
original, I accept that. You absolutely right. She helped me at the beginning.
right. So that's
Nothing
why I'm
more other
trying
than
to. Right.
but
So that's
at
why
the
I'm trying to get what was her position, being that she helped you out and then took off on her momship.
okay, so because she gave me $300, I'm supposed to just roll over and let her fuck me in
Come
the
on,
ass
bro.
for nothing.
So
So
no,
Okay,
but
so
the
no,
fuck.
no,
No one's
no,
saying
no,
that
no, no,
first
no,
of
no, no,
all.
no, 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 no.
And if you don't
So
like
No,
this
no,
person, of
no, good
course you
brother.
just
No,
can
we're
so
not.
just
leave.
so
I
I'm
would never say that. You better not
just
let that
so I'm
happen to
clear.
you. You better
Just so
not
I'm
let that
clear.
happen to you. You understand me, boy? You
I am
understand me?
him. I think I'm getting another phone call.
No, you
I don't
missed.
know.
We just wanted
It's
you to
not.
accept the fact that sometimes
Nah,
people come
yeah,
into our
I'll
lives.
accept the fact that she helped me in the beginning. Hell yeah, she did. Yes, she
Okay,
did. Absolutely. 100%,
that was
1000.
the original goalpost. I'm sorry, y'all. That was the
Yes,
original goalpost.
it's
Yeah.
just
Everything
at
else,
yeah,
this point where
and we
like
got it.
Yes. If that was
I
the case,
just
I would have been off this live a long time ago. Yes, she helped me out.
okay, I can understand where you're coming from. It is like she did supply you the money to get you off your feet, you know what I mean? And she took care of your kids and house and such. But again, I don't think you put enough gradual pressure on her. Cause see, women get things
I don't
very
see
quick.
enough
You see
appreciation.
what I mean?
I don't see
Exactly.
enough appreciation. I'm sorry, big sis. I
Also
don't see
that
enough
I'm
appreciation.
Look, the
Cause
but
reason
anytime
this is a
I have to,
situation that I
yeah.
have recently gone through. So it like it baffles me because after I had my kid, I I didn't expect to work for like the first year of his life. However, everyone else in my life expected me to get a job 6 weeks after I had my kid.
yeah, including your
Everyone. And not only that, but his dad at home when we lived together was putting so much emotional pressure on me that I quite literally was breaking. Like, I was looking out of jobs out of anxiety, out of stress. I got these jobs because I needed them, not because I wanted them. You see what I'm saying?
How
And
much
like,
time you played a part with your kids, bro?
what?
How much of you played a part? And it's not to try to throw no shots at you, bro. I'm just saying, in that relationship with y'all staying together, how much? Because you say you was working, so I was. That's where I'm coming from with that.
Bro, me and my
Uh,
kids camp, dirt bike, fucking, we do all that shit, bro.
okay, like so you was like
I own
there, like
it, so I could take time off whenever the hell I want, bro.
okay, because people work, but then you know what I'm saying
I have
they
my kids,
set up a
don't have.
foundation for their kid. Like what I'm doing, I set a foundation for my kids, and I don't hardly be here like that. Even though I got Snapper here helping me with my kids, but you know what I'm saying, I
So
don't really
when
be
I have
here.
kids, a lot of discipline I allowed to happen, you know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't home to discipline or, teach them those type of things. So that is a big part that she did play. But
So
as
yeah, you
a
got to
Jewish,
give us some
hold
more
up, as
respect,
a
bro.
Jewish woman,
yeah, there's so
as a
much that I
Jewish
don't think you're
as a
getting.
Jewish woman, there's things that come along with that. My first two kids, super respectful. Please, thank you, I appreciate it. This, that. My two white babies, I hate to say it like that, super rude, cuss their mama out. They don't fix their lips to say shit like that to me. But
You
yes,
two don't say vanilla babies.
yeah, vanilla babies.
Vanilla babies.
And plus, they your babies too, so the
And they
color
still
shouldn't
your
That's
even
baby.
matter.
Yeah,
right.
they
No
my
matter
babies.
what
Okay,
color they are.
Them your
Yeah,
babies.
No
yeah,
matter
So
what color
And
they
you kind
are.
of vanilla yourself, my man. You know what
hey,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
Yeah.
hey.
We
Yeah.
ain't gonna attack the babies now. We gonna
Right. You kind
attack
of
your
vanilla
No
ass.
matter
yourself, my
what the
man. But
no matter
anyway,
what the skin color is, baby, they your babies.
that's
Yeah,
They
right.
your baby. You made them
no,
babies.
there ain't no
That
doubt.
big ass bib hat that you got made them babies.
Yeah,
That's right.
Right.
yeah, nah,
All
facts.
right.
But
So
Okay,
and
here's
I want to say I love you, good brother, because I understand that when you're going through something, it's hard to get your point out and different things like that. But and I
it's
don't
because I
think that
want to
with
I
tell
with
know,
everything,
Lolo.
on social media. You
Thank
get what
you,
I'm saying?
Rankin.
say it again.
I just don't want to speak everything on social media because some of this shit's foul and it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't really like to like call people out of their names and things like that. So there's a lot of out of name calling through the years, and it's
Well,
just
Yeah, we
people
got a lot
call
of
okay.
people
I'm
waiting to
I'm gonna
come in the
say one
box.
thing and
All
then I
right,
can
Diamond. I'm gonna
address
say this so you
because
can because you can tap somebody else in. But
Okay.
I love you, Diamond. First of all, thank you for the
Thank you. I
opportunity.
love you too.
yeah.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for letting me up. I
But
appreciate it.
but
Yeah, Diamond, you can
good brother,
drop Evans.
I am him. Check this out for a second. One thing, if we can understand as black men, that women contribute a lot in the smallest places that make us bigger men, and if you can understand that and then give the credit to where credit is due, half your arguments will be minimal. I mean, I'm not saying you're not gonna go through none, but half of them will be minimum just because we're giving credit to where credit is due. And if we can learn to do that, we're gonna learn something from it for our next relationship.
I could
Because
give
if
her
you
okay, can I
all
can
day,
I
every
ask you a question?
that
I am
credit.
here.
Like,
Was
look how you
she
said it
emotionally and
earlier.
verbally
How you
abusive to
said it.
you?
I want to know such and
Thank you,
such.
Miss Independent and Cool.
Yes, I can answer that question. Yes, she helped me out at the beginning. Absolutely.
Okay,
I
But
just like
was
to
she
see how
there
far
verbally
gets to
you
okay,
can
look,
emotionally abusive
the
to you?
littlest thing to me, this is what I tell everybody.
Mike
You
is still going.
when a man, if he's gonna be the provider, and I could almost speak for all men,
Thank you,
when the man is
Chantel.
a provider taking care of the business, all we ask is a little bit appreciation. Just a little bit. But when we
under what circumstances though, bro? Because you can't
We,
put that with
but
every
like,
circumstance.
she
what are you
loved
talking? I'm
you, so
talking
she
about
was
being
trying to
being the
show
man that pays
appreciation
all
in
your
some way.
bills, being the man that provides
I
the
pay
food on
all
the
the
table.
Yeah,
bills.
and she was trying to be the
Hold
woman
on,
that
wait a minute.
provided care and love for your
Exactly. And guess
children.
what? I
I'm
showed her that
confused.
appreciation. That's all I'm saying. See, you guys like to switch it up. I
So,
showed her the
in what
appreciation
exactly.
of
I
her
form
being
see
a
did
what
she
stay
you're
at home
not
really
mom.
show
saying.
you appreciation? While you were making money for your family, she was taking care of your
No, no,
family.
no, no, no.
That,
Because I'll say exactly what she said. It's your job to take care of us. Well, it's your job to
It
take care of those
is.
kids. What are you talking about?
Hold on, I am.
okay,
Hold
but
on,
you
I am.
just said
Hold
that
on,
you
baby. Hold on.
don't
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Everyone, yes, I am on YouTube. If you click the link tree in my bio, you guys will see my YouTube, my backup pages,
Is this the
um,
same as this?
my, yes, my
Okay.
Roku and etc. Y'all, I do upload my lives on Roku. Just want to tell, my lives on YouTube. Just want to let you guys know that as well. So yes, you guys, anything you want to know about Black Diamond, click the link tree in my bio, and it will take you there. Tap the
I'm gonna lock
screen,
in right
subscribe.
now.
Thank you, you guys, so y'all can see yourselves on YouTube. So y'all be like, "Well, damn, did I just say that?"
Oh,
Yeah, you
you
said
posting it? Oh
it.
shit.
Yeah, you said it.
okay,
But y'all
I'm gonna
carry
say
on,
one
carry on.
thing and I'm gonna say one thing and then hop out. Um I just think that we don't always acknowledge different like forms of service. We all have different love languages, and if you don't express that at the beginning of your guys' relationship, it's not exactly gonna work. So if you guys had a different love language and you guys
I
felt
like
like
that.
you did like everything that you guys could do, then yeah, it might not have worked out. You see what I'm saying? There are multiple different factors. I'm not saying that you were the bad guy in this situation. And sure, I might be playing devil's advocate, but I'm super empathetic and I'm hoping that, you know, one day she can become as empathetic as I am, but one day she's going to see how messed up she did you. Because again, that's what happens to a lot of people. You have to understand your love language and your partner's love language, because that that is going to be literally the concrete of the foundation. Like, does that make sense? And appreciation, yes, it's not showed in the ways we want it to be showed, but it is showed nonetheless.
No, it ain't.
Does that make
It
sense?
don't. It ain't not in my household because see, like I said, for me, if you gonna fuck with me and I'm gonna provide for you because I will provide for you, I'll give you every fucking thing that you need, even if you make more money than me. Like, if that's the
Hey,
case,
so bro,
hold up.
so her peace cobbler don't work? Her peace cobbler don't, what going on
Yeah,
with
Bruh,
that?
bruh,
I'm
the
finna.
pussy ain't, bruh. Your mental is what I'm looking at for the most part.
Yeah, it's
The,
crazy. We all
the
got different type of mentals, but at the
But
same
wait a
time,
minute,
we got
stop.
to
I
make
need to
sense.
we changed the goalposts again because in the beginning you told us that you was thinking with your Johnson when you got with her. I'm
no,
just
Right.
no, yeah.
He did
So
say
that's
that.
my
No. You
That
said
was
when we
said.
got yes. I was thinking with my dick,
That
and that was my answer for you guys at that point in time. Yes, absolutely.
But you let your dick literally,
oh,
like,
she got the real
Nah,
ancestry
plan the
in her.
next at least 10
no no
years
no.
for you.
speak
So, like, I'm just, come on now.
No. You know what? No. You said 10 years. Remember, I said the last 3 years were fucked up. I slept on the couch in the living room. Okay.
Can I ask a question?
What?
Sorry, late for the not for you, but I'm asking everybody else that's in the box. Have you guys experienced what this man is talking about?
I got multiple women, brother. I experienced everything a woman go through,
Bruh, I'm
inside
not,
and
Okay.
outside.
bro.
Answer me
I
this.
didn't.
Hey,
That's not
But
what
that's
I
not
asked
the
you.
point.
Okay, yeah,
fabulous.
I'm
That's
Hold
gonna
not.
up.
That's
hop
not what
down.
I
I
asked you.
do
Mr.
see your
Fabulous.
point,
That's
but
I
not
I
what
want to
I
say
just,
asked
this.
you.
Everybody experienced different things. Now,
I'll go later. Bye,
I have
Diamond.
experienced certain things that he has went through within that relationship. Have I experienced the exact same thing? No, because that's his personal experience. However, I can agree that certain times when you're dealing with certain relationships, we all have experienced one part or another of that portion of that relationship. So when I ask him questions, I'm only asking specific questions of the growth
Okay.
value of the
Thank you,
relationship.
Stevie.
I'm not putting him down. I'm not making him feel less than a man that he is.
I
All I'm
feel less
asking
of
is
a
how much
man.
did he
No,
contribute
I'm joking.
to the growth of that relationship? Period.
So let me ask y'all this then, because apparently he been saying this shit over and over again, and y'all keeps going about it the wrong way. Y'all not
Thank you,
even
No,
Michael
we
y'all
May.
just
y'all not. Hold on.
Let
You're
him
we
not
talk. Let him
asking.
even
talk.
really. Can let me finish, guys. You guys are not even really listening to what this man is saying. Actually, Evans actually put a plus on what he's talking about. Their agreement when they started their relationship, what she came to the table with was saying basically, give her 3 years. This man gave her the 3 years that she requested,
Plus two.
and added two more. But y'all is saying that that's not enough. Ah,
No, that's not what
Thank
we're
you,
saying. And don't
Michael.
please don't be
No,
Right,
emotional
that's
about it.
exactly what
That's
y'all
right.
not what we're
said.
no,
saying.
That's
That's
not.
exactly
That's
what
not
That
what
y'all
we're
has
said.
saying.
nothing to
And
do
please
with
don't be
hold
anything.
emotional
on, hold
about
on,
it.
hold on, hold on,
Bro,
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. But y'all didn't even hear the fact when he said after they got a divorce, she got her life together within a year.
And
Come
maybe that's
on
what is
now,
needed for
make
certain
it
people.
make
I get it.
sense.
I get it. I understand
After
that.
she
But
got a
that's not
divorce
what we're
with
saying.
who? Him?
I need you
yeah.
to understand that, Mr.
So
Fabulous.
After
That's not
she
what we're
got a
saying.
divorce with you,
yeah. So 3 years
she got
ago,
her life together.
she got her.
Yeah.
So when I asked
Hi,
her 2 years
Diamond.
ago,
Hey,
I asked
good
her
morning.
2 years ago. I asked her if she can. This is at the 5 year mark. If she can go ahead and get a job or go back to school, which during the time that she was stay at home mom, she quote unquote tried to go back to school. She stayed in classes maybe 3 weeks or a little bit. It was too much for her. My response to her was, I got so many Mexican homegirls or other homegirls that got 4 kids going to school and working. So
She was comfortable.
she was comfortable because I was
Yeah,
providing.
but he made her comfortable. 5 years, that's a whole lot of goddamn time.
No, no, no,
I'll
no,
be,
no, no. I
yeah,
get it. She
man.
was
Hey,
comfortable. No, I get it. She was comfortable. Okay. And when she got on her own, she
when
was
that time
uncomfortable. So
came,
she
she
had to get
wasn't
her life
ready. That's
together.
She
what
was
it was.
uncomfortable, so she
She
had to
got
get a.
comfortable, and when that time ready, but as a man, you put her in that position. You gave her a gold mine, and that's why I say what her peace cobbler was doing. You know what I'm saying? So well, I mean,
Trust me, it wasn't the peach cobbler that kept me around, bro.
What was it
no,
that kept
I'm
you
just
around?
saying the concept.
Want
I was just big
was
bro.
serious? You want to know why I stayed around? To be honest with
Yes.
you, I was asking you
Well,
earlier.
you told
I
us
got,
you stayed around, honey.
I,
You said because you was thinking
Right,
with your pickle.
no,
Now,
right, right,
it, but
But
right.
he
I had,
also said for the kids. He also said that part.
But
Yeah,
nah,
he
I
did,
think he
Mr.
was
Fabulous.
putting
He did. He
concepts
did.
on
He
her too,
did. He
though.
did.
He was putting more concepts on her as the time go past that become more concepts. You know what I'm saying? Because he feel like he on his feet now, so he feeling himself.
nah.
And
I'm
now,
still work,
hey, this what men do.
work
We
on
do
Nah,
this because
nah, bro.
we
Nah,
do this.
bro.
We
don't
give out
No,
when
no, no,
we
no,
in a
no, no, no,
certain
no, no,
position.
no, no,
When
nah.
we
honey.
get we in a certain
Don't put
position,
Say
we
Corey
come
word
up
say
in
the
with more
word.
my
concepts because
Say
it
the
boosts
word
our
some
ego.
men.
It, it,
Say the
it
word
boosts our
some
ego.
men. Say the word
No,
some
as
men.
a man, as a professional man,
Say the
a
word
certified
some
qualified
men.
man,
Wait a
as
minute.
a
What is Mr.
certified
Fabulous saying?
qualified man, we boost ourselves because I am qualified to say this. We boost ourselves into certain positions when we at a certain level. This man put a woman in a position she really didn't have to do nothing. Then the position when she came, when that time came that he gave her, she wasn't ready. Like Kevin
They both
Hart, she
put
wasn't
themselves in a
ready.
position,
And
bro.
between that time, that was
They
more put
both
concept.
put themselves in a position because they both had an agreement.
That's all it comes down to, the agreement. But everybody keeps looking past that.
Big bro,
No,
only thing
Like
I'm
y'all,
saying
I,
y'all,
I
is
don't
y'all
want
that
to
want to
look
we
be
past
have
the
to
real,
take
agreement.
bro.
that.
Y'all going in circles with the shit, for real.
No,
You
I'm
want me to be
saying,
real
I'm
with
saying
No,
y'all?
we
Y'all
have
going
to
in
there's
take.
no
circles.
circles here.
Yes, it
I'm
If
is.
saying
you
we have to
agree,
take
if you agree, one
responsibilities,
thing I do agree on.
responsibility for the position that we put ourselves. We have to take that responsibility. We put ourselves, Big Bro put himself in that position, and when that time comes, she
And
wasn't
he
ready
took
to
the
move.
responsibility. He did.
Islam, Islam, Islam,
He
but
took
it's
the
more to like
responsibility, bro.
Islam. It's more to like he putting a more higher Harvard, he putting a more high Harvard look on it. When it's just simple that you went higher in a place, but you said she also when y'all got a divorce, you she got on her feet. So is she with you now? Is you still dealing with her?
Fuck no.
Okay, so that means you did her a good thing. She helped you out until you got on your feet. Then when it was time to come, you gave her the broom. She had to sweep herself away, and she went and got on her feet. That's how I see it.
I guess. Look at it how you
There
look
ain't
at
no gas, is what it is.
it. Nah. Cause
Tit for
That's
tat.
not even what it
Tit
is,
for
it,
tat.
bro. That's
I
not even what it is. But
but
y'all continue. Thank you, Diamond.
Hey,
I'm gonna drop down, baby.
all
hey,
right, Carlos, have a good one.
like baby girl said that just dropped down. And I'm sorry for using that, baby girl. I told you I was gonna use it. It's the love signals. I don't know. She didn't even say that.
nah, you
But
right. She is better without me. Facts. You
I,
100
I
right. Don't take that from me, but I'm better without her, so it's all good.
I ain't saying that, bro. I just say she
Nah,
helped
I'm
you
not
and
talking,
you helped her.
bro.
Yeah,
Good
So
morning,
yeah.
good morning, y'all. To everybody, tap the screen, y'all.
Y'all energized each other.
right,
Nah,
exactly at
nah,
that moment. So
because
I was just trying to understand it. I was just trying to find that. I'm
well,
not trying to
look,
bash
bro,
you, bro,
at the
because
end
you're
of
another man and you
at
got
the
your
end,
foundation.
I'm happy. I know what
It's
I
not-
bring to the table. And that's all that matters to me. I ain't never been this happy in the past 8 years. You feel me? So where I'm at right
But
now,
what if you do? You ever feel like you messed up?
hell nah. I did what I was supposed to do, and that's on my, like I said, on my dead daddy. Okay, I did what I was supposed to do. Period.
If she's doing better than you,
No, nigga, I live like no.
why you think not?
Is she doing better than me?
Yeah,
In what sense?
that's too long, bro.
In what sense? Emotionally,
Everything
financially?
she moved on with her life.
I'm a diamond. I'm a drop down. I love you. Thank you for the opportunity,
Thank you,
Diamond.
Jermaine. Honey,
Yeah,
have a good one, baby.
but okay,
You
but
too.
I'm saying, are you talking like doing better than me, like financially, or like? Oh,
Everything, loving life,
nah,
living life.
nah.
This isn't a competition, though.
It's not a
Who's
competition.
doing
You're
better
right,
than
but
who is not a
Now that was the
competition.
question,
she's
Miss
doing.
Ma'am. Miss
She's doing.
Ma'am, hold your horses,
Look,
cause that was just two men talking.
she's
That
doing
was two
good.
men talking.
She's doing good for herself. but she's not doing better than me, and
Hey, big bro, I
can she
guess
do
I
better?
just want you to show her love too for what
She
she done for you. That's
just,
Tap,
how I'm coming at you.
bruh.
Show her love
It's
tap
too.
the
well,
That's
screen.
how
I
I'm
Tap the
feel
coming at
screen.
like
you.
Hold
y'all
on, hold
both
on,
did
James.
y'all
Hold on, hold
part.
on, hold on, James. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, honey. We got DJ in here sitting, waiting patiently to speak. Then we gotta let Diane speak. James, you hold tight. I gotta bring more people in the box. Um, you guys, because I'm sure that everybody wants to speak with I am him. So, James, let me rotate, honey. I get you in the comments, swing the block. Y'all tap the screen. I got over
Oh,
400 and some people in here. I should have been at an easily 200K. Everybody tap the screen.
hey,
Right.
thank you. All right, big bro.
hey, in the
All
comments,
right, James. Honey.
Hey, I'm proud of her too. I'm glad. I'm super proud of her. You know what I'm saying? She's doing better than ever. Happy, doing her thing. It's good. I ain't got no problem with her.
Drive me, Diamond.
All right.
What's
Um,
what's wrong with y'all
DJ,
drop button?
DJ, go ahead, and then Diane can speak to I am him. Whew. All right, y'all. Let's go.
Hello?
Hey.
So hey everybody, hey Diamond. So I was sitting here listening to everyone's perspective on how they feel about it, and I'm like, I feel like everybody did their part.
Everybody did their
You
part.
know, he was the provider. He was the provider. You know, he took care of everything financially. She stayed at home. She was with the kids. So yeah,
Everybody did their part. You're absolutely right.
right.
For me,
And
where things, just so you could get an idea, me working as long hours as I am, if you were with a man that provided for you, would you make sure when he got home after a 9, 10, 11, 12 hour shift, 2 hours of driving each way, making it 4 hours, would you make sure that there was a hot plate at home for him?
I would as soon as them 4 kids of yours get out my way.
No, that's cool.
Sure I would. Sure I would.
But
Cause
guess
y'all
what?
keep
This
acting
is
like them
another
4 kids ain't a job. But go ahead,
all my
sister.
kids,
Go ahead,
all,
sister.
definitely a job.
all my kids are in bed by 6 o'clock, getting ready and in bed by 6 p.m. Is
And
that
so who
unheard
getting
of?
them in the bed? You or her?
Say what?
Who's getting them in the bed? You or her?
Her, because I'm
Gotta
at work.
be her. Your dinner will
But
wait.
I'm saying if I get home after they're in bed. That's my point. So if I get home, if your man gets home after you done got everything done, would you have a hot plate ready for him? It's a simple
You are
question.
very traditional. You need to go on this. It's this dude on here. His name is called
I'm
Guru.
very traditional.
I
Take
don't
your
feel like
butt
that's an
over there.
unreasonable
I'm
request,
Way over there.
honestly.
Because you're
we,
asking, you keep putting down every single
That's
thing
an
that this woman has
unreasonable
done for
request,
you. That's the
honestly.
no,
part that
I'm
I
not
have a
putting.
problem with.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
I
I'm
have a
not
problem.
okay. So how am I putting her down? I'm not putting her
Thing that
down.
this
I
woman has
literally
done
said
for you. That's the
no.
part that I have a problem.
We got a really bad echo.
I'm not putting. I literally said.
Is some uh Collins,
Thank you, Zetta.
can you mic your mic, Collins? Can you go on
Collins
mic?
ain't
Hmm?
Can
Collins isn't in
Hey,
here
I'll take
yet.
microwave dinner. I ain't tripping
Mike
as long
Collins is right there.
as
But I
You
don't.
don't
Collins, are you in here?
dinner.
yeah.
So can I ask a question? Did she never have a hot meal ready? Like, was it
Okay, so this is
like
how it started off. I used to come home, close. It's after
hmm
our 2 kids came, but once
okay.
our kids came, everything changed. And she specifically verbally told me how she felt. So this is why I say what I say. But yes, when we first got together, hot meals on the table when I got home, clothes ready on the bed for me to get into the shower with.
Selfish. 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 Selfish.
So
However,
after so
which I
after
never
all
asked
four
for, that
kids,
was one of the things
Selfish.
that distracted me
so
towards.
Selfish.
so after all four
Selfish.
kids in 1 week, how many meals would you
My
say she
God.
cooked? Like none?
She didn't after
Hey, Lawanda.
yeah, just to answer your question then.
Selfish. They have maid
Having
service.
dinner
If you go
made,
on
having
Google,
clothes on the bed, it sounds more like a mama than a wife.
No, no,
yeah, he wants a
but look,
mother. Yeah,
Hear me?
she wants a
No, no,
mother.
no, no.
With
Don't
all
pin
due
that.
respect.
Hold. Don't pin that
Thank
on her.
you, New York City.
That was something that attracted me towards her because she already did it. I didn't ask for that. I'm not a narcissist.
But that was before the 4 kids came. Remember that? Did you
No,
remember that part? That was
la-
before all them
that was
kids
before
came
the last two.
that's running you ragged all over the house all day long.
No, that's
I had
before the
5 kids,
last
so
two
I
kids.
already know where she
Yeah,
was.
that's
She
understandable.
was
I get
gone,
that.
gone.
But like I said, that don't mean shit to me because my mom is a Southern woman that took care of everything at home and did what she had to do and still took care of my
Just
daddy too.
like Diana said.
Then you should
Diana,
have
say it
married a
again. She wanted
Southern
a
woman.
mother. She needed a mother. He wanted a mother. He just
No,
said
I
it.
don't
He
want a
just
mother.
answered your
That's for sure
question,
not.
Diana.
Because the woman I'm with right now is not my mother. So don't say it.
He just answered your question. You just compared her to your mother. You just answered our question.
How did I compare her to my mom?
Then you should have married a Southern woman.
You just said you needed a southern mother like your
No,
mama.
no, no, no.
My
I did not
mother
say
used to do
why
this. My
switch to
mother
death.
was southern. You just said
Wow.
it out your own mouth. Understand what you're saying verbally.
Ha ha ha. Fucking funny.
Right.
Look, uh,
I'm just
when
repeating what you
when
said.
We only
no,
repeating
no,
what
no,
you
no,
said, brother. It's just that
So
you got
he,
to
no.
remember what you
to
say
his
when you open
defense,
your mouth.
Okay,
he
okay.
didn't say it.
Let me.
He
Okay,
said that's what
let me
he
say it
grew
more.
up
Let me say
seeing.
traditional. Let me say traditional. Okay, traditionally, my dad worked his ass off. When I seen my dad come home, my mom had a hot meal for him. So when you grow up around seeing that type of shit, yes, you tend to want to do what you seen your parents doing. I didn't see my parents fighting and bickering and arguing all the goddamn time. I seen a lot of love.
So
Okay.
was your dad homeless?
No, my dad. No, my dad. At a point,
Good
Was
no,
your
my
question.
dad.
father homeless?
My dad was homeless at one time. I slept in barbershops. I slept in friends' porches. I slept on people's garage floors. The list goes on. Yeah. So what else? Yes, my
Oh,
dad
I
was
forgot
homeless
to
at one
say
point.
you're selfish. Go ahead.
Whatever.
Tap
Say what you
screen,
gotta
y'all.
say.
Yeah,
Tap
you
the
At
dealing
the
with
screen,
the
end of the
wrong
y'all.
one.
day,
Cause see,
at the end of the day, if a
I
man, if
just believe that everything that I've heard you say throughout, and I done came up through here about 3, 4 times already. Okay, every time I get down in the comments, you come with this thing, and you keep all I hear in my head, literally, is that regardless whether she let me rise, regardless whether she took care of my kids that ain't even hers, okay, because I wouldn't have did it. But anyway, I digress. But anywho,
that's good.
regardless of what she's done for you, it still was never enough for you.
What are you talking
It
about?
was
It was
still
enough.
never
That's
enough
not
for
okay.
you.
Look, first off, when you lose sight of your relationship, where you tend to where it comes where the everything is lit. Okay, it's understandable. Yes, we have to look out for our kids because we brought them in this world. Understandable. Don't lose sight of the relationship. I never lost sight of our relationship. I still want, babe. Let's go. Look, get somebody to watch the kids. Let's go eat some dinner. Oh, I don't trust nobody with our kids. Like, okay, you got trust issues. So when I make an effort and the effort is just shunned in my face, yes, things start getting a little salty. Okay.
So the fact that she doesn't want people to raise her kid, be around her kids, is throwing something in your face. Nobody raised
No, no,
my 5 kids,
no,
but they
no,
did.
no, no, no,
Then
no.
I
that's
I'm
when
didn't
you
not.
allow
think
anybody
out
to
of
touch
the
me.
box and you make a candlelight dinner for her.
I heard.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You put
right.
in, so
Exactly.
if you can't go out, you bring the dinner in
That's right.
and put the effort that way. If she doesn't want to go out because she's uncomfortable, honor that, respect that.
Well,
Do
first
your
off,
part as a romancer
you're right.
and bring the meal
That's
in.
why I don't really like doing this type of shit because you guys only get my side of the story, and you guys don't. And I can't tell every single thing because then it'll seem like I'm just gonna attack her.
Do you
I ain't
want me
trying
to
to
bring
attack
some more
the mother of my
meaning?
kids. The mother of
You
my
want me to
kids
bring
Well,
some?
you
is a
did
great mom.
attack her.
No, I
As
didn't.
a Jew, you did attack her.
Hey, can
Don't
you?
you tell me that you
Hey,
didn't attack her because I'm
Tony.
standing here as a Jew and I heard you put her. No, I'm
Oh,
not going to calm it down.
oh,
No.
you said
As a Jew, you put her
Oh, that's the
parenting
reason why
down.
you acting the way you acting because you a Jew just like her.
yes,
Yes, I'm
and
a Jew,
Got
just
it.
like her. And she
tread
was
lightly.
raised by Jews, and those Jews did a good enough job for you to put your pickle in her. So don't tell me nothing.
Hey, tone it down
If
a
you
little.
didn't want a Jew,
And
you
can you talk to
shouldn't
me
have
like
laid
you're
with
still?
her.
Can you talk to me like you're an adult, please? Thank you. I
I
appreciate it.
am an adult.
Okay, then tone it down, please. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, I think you have a hard time listening, so I figure if I bring
Now
the
you
decibels
gotta
up,
yell
maybe
out.
you
I can hear
can
you
pick
loud and
up what
clear.
I'm putting down.
It's all right.
It's good. I got you. I get you. I understand. I got it.
No,
Here,
you don't get
that's
me.
going out
You
that.
don't get me at all.
Because at the end of the day, I know what I provided. I know how much love and affection
Yeah,
I
we know
showed
how
to one.
much you did. Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. Here's your violin.
she, like I said, at the
Here's
end of
your
the
gold
day,
star on the refrigerator.
the funny part is that I said at the beginning, she did what she was supposed to do as a mom. As a mom, she did not. She slacked in the area of being a wife. Period. As a mom and a nurturer, she did great.
You put her down as a mom. You said that she wasn't raising the kids right because
What the fuck? When now you gonna piss me off?
you
Never did I ever say that.
you
Ever.
said that she was raising the kids where the Jewish kids were coming back and disrespecting her, and Jewish kids can do this and that and
Dude,
everything
they
else.
were. They were. You're absolutely fucking right. If I say
You
it, I
said
said it.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
think
taking
you.
that back.
I think she's
I think
putting words in your mouth. He ain't say that.
that's exactly what he said.
Yeah, he did. Sorry.
Not. I said. I said
Exactly
my
what he
my Jewish kids bad as fuck because she doesn't discipline.
Yeah.
She here. I'm gonna take your tablet away. Ah, mom, what the hell, dude? What the fuck did you just say? Take your ass to your room. They don't talk to me like that. They talk to their mom like that.
Okay, y'all. Just
This is going
um.
left because you have two different religious beliefs when
Right.
it comes to black
Right.
and other
Right.
ethnicities. And
So
Right.
you have to keep in mind of what you walked into
Right.
as far as rearing is concerned. Because
Right.
all of us on this world rear different. You know what I'm
Did
saying?
you
I
guys
think
talk
that,
about raising kids and how
What?
you want the kids? Did you guys have a conversation about how you want your kids raised?
Yes, we did, but when the biggest issue we had with the raising kids was the discipline part.
And she wasn't on the
That's
same
tough for
page.
a lot of people too.
that's a
Yeah,
lot.
because she's more so like time out in the corner, time out, or I'm
Yeah.
gonna take your toy away, or you don't get to color in your coloring book, or see me, I whoop ass. Period.
you say you were
So
what? You say
I
you were
said,
what? Like?
I say I whoop ass. I don't
Okay,
mean I
but you
beat
did
my
raise
kids.
differently. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
don't
big
beat my
difference.
kids. You
So
know?
y'all like this. Okay, so the discipline, y'all are not on the same page when it comes to
Not, and
discipline.
that played a big part in separation as well. There's many factors, but that's a big part because
The
I
But
didn't
them
discipline.
know.
are still your kids though. Are you still in are you in their lives?
Of course, if it today I was supposed to have them this morning, but she ended up taking them to school and shit. But I every morning that I'm on live, you guys will see my kids. I have my kids every day.
Okay. Tap the
I do
screen, tap the screen. I just
apologize for raising my voice. I do.
No, that's
Um,
good.
I
I don't
apologize
like
for that.
being attacked. Like I can talk normal to people.
I get it, and I apologize. I shouldn't have jumped out of the box like that, and I apologize.
It's all good.
I really do. You
I,
don't deserve that. You
I,
don't deserve that, and you haven't earned that. So I'm really sorry.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
thank you, Diane. You guys, I just want to also let everybody know that everyone that's on here, everyone in the hallways, tap the screen, y'all. I do upload my lives on YouTube as well. If you guys ever want to go back and look at the lives and what you have said or the person have said, you guys, I do upload them on YouTube. Click the link tree in my bio. You guys will be able to go subscribe to my YouTube, go subscribe to my backup pages on TikTok. I do have a show on Roku that I am looking for more people to come on Roku as well with me and talk and tell your story, and we talk about topics as well. um, Again, you guys, I am him. I do have so many more people that do want to come in the box
Yeah.
to speak to him. Um, y'all tap the screen. I have over 600 people in here. I should have been easily at 200K.
yes. Can
Welcome to the Diamond Show, everyone. I am on here Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. until I am tired.
interest?
I know
uh,
that's right.
That's right.
And your lash is cute, Diamond.
Thank
They
you.
always.
Thank you.
Diane, can
Um,
I ask you something? Because you've
Okay,
been
hold on.
quiet.
Wait. Let me finish real quick. We do got Nietzsche in here, DJ. I do have about freaking, the line is long. with the guests waiting in the box. So
Okay. Good morning, Diamond.
good morning, honey.
Can y'all can y'all hear me good?
Yes.
Okay. So this is what I've gotten from his situation, and I actually got a different point of view than every all the other women. What
Okay.
I got from him is in the beginning, she ended up helping him financially.
That's what.
I was
Okay.
kind of
That's what
key.
I
I was
got.
kind of
She ended up helping
yeah.
him in the beginning.
She ended up helping him in the beginning, and where he stepped up at once he got on his feet, but she started raising his kids, the two kids. Then they ended up having more kids. And she stayed at home and to raise the kids. So I feel like he did his part. Once she helped him, when she helped, when she gave the money to him and helped him, he did his part by letting her stay at home, and
Yes.
raise the kids. And she decided to do that. She decided to step up and raise the two children that he had, then have, their two children. Only thing I didn't agree with his whole situation was the other child that he didn't want. If you didn't want that other child, then you shouldn't have, you know, had that child, because it takes two to make a baby. Now, she was at home. She was a housewife. It is her job to cook for him. It is her job to raise the children. She's not working. I was a housewife for 10 years. It was my job to do everything but work. So
So,
I get where he's coming
can I
from
ask you
that
a
he
question on
wanted.
that note?
Go ahead.
So, say
Thank you, Erica.
say you had two kids prior to being with your man, because this is what happened to me. Prior to you being with your man, you had two kids. Then, and he treated those two kids as they were his
DJ, baby, let me rotate you, honey. Go
uh
ahead.
and he treated your two kids as if they were own they were his own, and like y'all gave birth to those kids together, your two kids, but not his biological. Then 2-3 years down the line, you guys have your own, and I'll make this part quick. Attitude changes. You ask the question, why are you acting this way towards it? You're like, you're passive towards my kids, and you treat your kids, our kids, different. And then his response is, well, if I knew, because this is the exact words I got, well, if I knew that this would happen and my feelings for your kids would change and I'd be more focused on my kids, I wanted to marry you in the first place. How would you take that?
I would take that in a negative way. I would take that in a negative way. In my situation, I came in and he had a child,
Right.
and I stepped up, and I didn't have any children, and I loved my stepson like he was my own. And
I
then we en-
pray.
and then we end up having our children.
Do you still
And
treat?
I never treated my stepson different than my own children.
I praise you for that.
I love him to this day. I'm not with his father, but I've been his second mother his whole life. If my stepson was to call me tomorrow and say, "Hey, mom, I ain't got no place to stay, or I need to come stay with you," he's always got a home with me.
That I like that. That's great. Now I didn't have.
And he's 20, and he's 21, and he's 21 years old.
Okay.
I actually got into it with his father because his dad's like, how he feels about certain things. I said, if you and his mother would have stepped up and did your part, he may have not
Thank you,
be
Erica,
certain
Linda. Thank
certain
you.
he wouldn't be who he is in certain aspects.
Right.
But to get back to you saying that you would have to come home and you didn't have cooked meals, she should have been doing that. You should have
Yeah,
never
I
came
have
home and not
boxes and
had a cooked meal when she's not working. When you are a woman that is a housewife and you do not work outside the home,
right.
that is your job.
And that's the little appreciation that I be talking about. Like it's little appreciation.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Erica.
I'm supposed to be a provider, a protector,
Thank you,
but
Erica.
the little appreciation goes a long way. Hey babe, how was your day at work? Not, hey babe, the dishes are dirty. Can you clean them? When I get off work, that's not what the fuck I want to hear. And I
No,
don't care.
that's not.
You
And
know
at
what
the
I'm
end of
saying?
the day, that's not your job.
Right.
Your
And I,
job is to
but
your
there's
job
a
is to
lot of people
provide.
out here that feel like, well, I mean, if it ain't done, you should just go ahead and do it. Like, okay, I get your logic. If it ain't done, just go ahead and do it and not argue about it. But I don't want to work, like I said, 8 to 16 hour days and then come home and clean some dishes that should have been done already. The kids are at
Exactly.
school for 6 hours. You got a whole 6 ass hours to do whatever you want. Shop, clean the house, do whatever you gotta do because I'm doing my part.
Right.
And I don't see how I got attacked over it.
Well, I get your story. I didn't see only part was the having that last child
Yeah,
that you
no,
didn't want.
you're
That
right.
was my
No, you're right because at the end of the day, when I found out that she pulled that 10 year out on her own, I should have just left it at like I should have said something there, but I didn't. You know what I mean?
Do you think
yeah. So
the
I
But I
mean my
am
my
he.
point of
Let
view
me
is
ask you,
totally different.
I am he. Did you mean what you said when you said you stayed with her? You
Hey
married her.
Pat.
Did you mean when you said you
Nah,
married
I
her?
didn't. I just said that to get them off of me about some shit. But ideally, why I married her is because she showed me the potential that she had of being a nurturing mother to my children. Again, I did not let her meet my kids for at least like 6 months. So 5 6 months. So when she did meet them, like during a year or two span, she was like an incredible mom, like the ideal parent that I would have for my children. It's once we had our own, shit completely fucking changed. You get what I'm saying? Her main focus was more so, okay, these are my kids. I need to make sure they are good. He can take care of his kids. You get what I'm saying? So that's it. That's what primarily ended up happening.
Okay,
do you
gotcha.
felt
You're
overlooked?
Anisha,
right. And that's the part that shouldn't have happened. She should have still,
Let's put it this way: when she
treated
moved
them
out of
the
the
same.
house, my kids live with me full time. When she moved out of the house and divorced me, she waited until they went to school. She had a tow truck or a packing company come here, pack up everything because I told her to take whatever she wanted. So she took up everything she could, and she left. When my kids got home, she was nowhere to be found. My kids haven't seen her in 8 months. She lives 2 blocks from me. My kids have not seen her. She raised my kids for 9 years and my kids don't talk to her. Haven't seen her. She hasn't called them. She hasn't looked to check on them. None of that shit. So
Well,
yeah,
Yeah, that's a sad situation.
that's sad.
yeah.
yeah.
So like, you
For that,
guys don't know the whole story. Like, I went through hell with this woman.
that's
Right?
wrong. I'll drop off. I just wanted to apologize again.
Oh
I
no,
think
you're fine, Diane.
Man,
I think
you don't gotta
very
keep apologizing. I get it. I get it. It's a
I'm very
frustrating
good
topic.
when it comes to my faith. So I need to take accountability for my outrage. You didn't deserve it, and I am extremely apologetic, and I hope you can forgive me
You
because
don't
that was
gotta
wrong.
believe my story. I ain't here to make people believe my story. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the comments. I'm sorry.
I just didn't need to jump off like that. I'm a very defensive.
It's all
I'm very
good.
defensive. With so I
I
just
ain't
want to say
worried about it. I just don't really care for people yelling at me. That's all.
and I shouldn't have. And I hope you can forgive me.
I forgive everybody. I love everybody.
And my
And I
thing is, one thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Go
oh no,
ahead.
I just wanted to say I wish you well. I wish you much happiness and lots of love. And thanks for having me.
You're welcome, honey. Have a good one.
You
I'm gonna
too.
say, this, and then I'm gonna drop down. But some people in the comments are saying, "What did he do for her? What did he do for her?" She didn't have to work.
People don't think that's a
She
big deal
had,
though.
she was able to stay at home. So,
Yeah.
I mean, she's staying at home. Where now she's having to work. She had to step up and do what
Why?
she had to do because
She
now
took
she
full
doesn't.
custody. She took me to court to get full custody. She won. Okay, because her dad is an executive at Apple and got extra money. Okay, so
Like she got to stay at home. She got to do exactly what the fuck she wanted to do, and then got about it. Wait, hold up. What'd you say? I hear I took most of you.
Okay, Miss Nisha, honey, we're gonna rotate the boxes, honey. Thank you for coming in. You guys want to chime in and talk with him? Let me bring more people in here. Thank you, Nisha.
Thank you, Diamond. Have a
What
great
you doing
day.
over there,
You too,
Evans?
honey. Bye bye.
Bye.
Putting in work.
Putting in that work.
Alpha work, baby. This is alpha work.
I feel
Why you
you.
doing this stuff on a Tuesday morning, my boy?
They get scared when they see the alphas walk in the room. They get scared. They get scared. Hey, they was just attacking you and telling you to go to Black Guru simply because they afraid.
Right,
They can't handle a strong man.
right, right.
Stay strong, brother. Stay
Yes,
strong.
sir.
Don't even worry about that. Some
Yeah.
people get
I don't
scared
be worried, bro.
and
I don't really worry about it because I know what I went through as a man and in a relationship, a 10-year marriage. Like, I know what I did. And I don't get me wrong. You guys can see how I can get a little defensive on here. And I did that in my past relationship because of the name calling, the attacking over the years. I've been called a bitch. I've been called a bum. I've been called a bum being the provider. Okay. Like, these type of things, when I'm a calm person and you just there, everybody has a breaking point. And the name calling for me was the breaking point. So like once the it built up, what did she do right? In the comments, I'm gonna answer your question. What did she do right? She kept a nice clean house. She made sure the kids were fed, they clothed, showered. She did what she was supposed to do as a mom within the household. But I feel that she was slacking when it came to the relationship. Nothing more. Like she was a great mom. It was the relationship between the two of us that got lost. She went into what I call, people think I'm crazy for saying it, but she went into what I call full mom mode. Not she played the part as a single, like she acted more of a single mom than she was in a relationship. Like once we had kids, I was no longer here. Me and my kids had to fend for ourselves. And when I wasn't around, her taking care of the kids after we had our two kids was a problem. So then the woman I took my kids from and got full custody from, my wife now wants me to give them back to this alcoholic drug user, just so she can get more time. Like that, it just wasn't working. So it was just a lot of, the relationship between us was no good. But her as a mom, she did everything that she was supposed to do as a mom.
I like how you remain calm even when they throwing blows. You remain
I
calm.
have to, man. I try
That's a
to live by
strong
the
man.
Buddhist way, man.
That's a
Lord have mercy.
strong man there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hold up, Pastor, did you want to speak
People in the chat.
Pastor, did you want to speak first, sir?
Pastor, you want to chime in, honey?
She,
Well,
as a wife, the first 3 years of our relationship were amazing. Trip. This is before my second two kids were born. Remember those key words. Once our two kids were born, things started changing. But when I had just my kids and we were in a relationship, it was like any other normal married relationship. Trips with the kids, things, shopping on a normal basis with the kids, me smiling, giggling. But once we had our own, she verbally told me herself she would have never married me if she would have known her feelings for my children would have changed once she had her own with me. And, she verbally said it.
Waiting for you,
Patrick,
Pastor. I'll go after you.
Sounds like
I'll
you
get
Did
had
that.
I
every right to
assist
leave her.
more with the extra kids? What do you mean by that? I'm the provider of the household.
Don't worry about them comments, brother. Don't worry about them comments. Pastor, what you got, brother?
I'm just glad you maintain your sanity and all this stuff. But my primary reason for coming up here was to let Diamond not forget about the first. What we're
Say
gonna
what?
do for Christmas.
Oh, absolutely. I got you, honey.
Make sure we get that roll. But I'm just glad you maintain your sanity, all that, and there's more than one side to a story before I
Good morning.
Absolutely.
Good morning.
jump into
Absolutely.
something like that. And from what I heard so far, I think everybody just automatically went to one side just because they are of the of the same species.
Say it,
So,
Pastor. Space
but
people. Say it, Pastor. Space
at the
people.
bottom line, I know
Say
there's
it.
a couple in there that already just don't like me because I'm over here, but there is a perspective that comes from everybody. And if y'all don't like this type of perspective I'm giving, then you got to go back to church and then learn the right way. But anyway, keep your head up. Because there's too much I can't really say because it's already over. I was wishing if it was
Ah,
me, it'd
speak
probably
your
like
mind,
seek out
brother.
marriage counseling. I wish if y'all had tried marriage counseling, see if y'all could have worked it out.
We
But since
didn't.
it's already over,
We didn't.
just keep your head on straight. Don't jump into nothing too fast, and make sure this time you get what you're looking for.
Man, the woman I'm with right now is amazing, bro. Like I ain't got nothing negative. We've been talking
Black
for
Diamond, you ready?
a little over a year.
Black
Everything's
Diamond.
good. No
Black
fighting and
Bruh.
Diamond.
bickering. That's just now.
Is she fine though? Is she fine though?
Black
I ain't
Diamond,
gonna
can you
put
hear me?
that in there, bruh.
Black
Is
I
she
ain't gonna.
fine though?
Yes, honey.
Go ahead and say it, bro.
Go look on my
She
page. You'll
fine,
see.
ain't she? Oh, I already know, bro.
But you guys done? You guys done?
You got it, bro.
So team, I want to ask you a question. Do you know how incredibly hard it is for a woman to take care of 4 kids, 9 to 5,
Yeah,
and
bruh. I
also
was a stay-at-home dad for 4 years myself, bro. I know
so
exactly how
so you
hard
know
it is.
how hard it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I used to do the whole working 12 hour,
And I got
15 hour day.
postpartum depression with my third child.
You had postpartum or she had postpartum?
I did.
You had postpartum?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I literally
I
thought
didn't.
my
Yeah,
third
I did
child hated me, bro.
postpartum.
Like it
Yeah.
was rough, bro.
Okay, so I used to work 12 to 15 hour shifts, and then I had to come home and help with the babies. Right? Then now where I'm at in life, I work from home. I run my own clothing line from home. I do TikTok from home, and I DJ weekend. When I have my kids all week and cleaning the house and stuff like that, I don't think men realize how hard that shit really is, bro. I think a lot of men underestimate that. It's not as easy as you think. It's really not. And I'm not putting you down, or saying what you did, what you went through is not valid. Because working all those damn hours at whatever job you was at, and then you come
I'm
home.
in construction, bro, digging holes
Construction.
and
Okay, so
laying foundations and
that's
shit.
that's
So,
that's a job. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's a job. I get it. I get it. But I just don't want the fellas in the box to lose sight of how hard it is for a woman to not only carry a child for 9 months, but push them out and or get their stomach cut open, and then got to take care of them for the most part at home. And I'm not saying all women are like that. There's a lot of women that go to work, they got their own shit, this and the third. But for the ladies who literally have to physically go through that, and then it's not as easy as you think, bro. That's all. It's not as easy as you think. That's
Not trust me,
Well,
bro.
well,
I just told you I got
okay.
postpartum depression, bro. So yes, I know how
Not
hard
having
it could
babies,
be.
I don't think, dog. I don't think you're trying.
And that's what I don't get. And maybe it's just me. I don't get it because if you're a housewife, that's your job. My wife raised 9 kids. It's not saying her job isn't hard, but that's her job when she's a housewife to
Right.
raise the kids. And I mean, it's not to put down what a woman does in the house, but if she wants to be a stay at home mom, that's what stay at home moms do. If she don't want to be a stay at home mom, then she go to work and let him stay at home and do everything then,
Or just do the
Hold on, hold on.
50-50 that everybody else
okay.
don't
or
want to do.
split it up
Okay.
or
So
something. But
I am
it's
here.
like you're over. It's like you over dramatize that a woman's a
Sorry, bro.
housewife and she's at home taking care of kids.
Yeah, bro. My fault.
But in all fairness, though, it ain't like it's like everybody want.
they cake and eat it too nowadays. It ain't nothing traditional, dog. Like it's like, if I understand, you brought kids into the relationship, so ain't nothing traditional. You might have to come home some days after working that hard job and do some extras, cause you didn't. It ain't traditional what you had going on. So like, throw that word out the window. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if a woman is at home taking care of kids, you still might have to come home and do some extra stuff, man. And if you don't like that, if you are worried about her not working, make her get a side little job or something if that makes you feel better
You
about
can't
that.
make somebody do some shit they don't want
Well,
to
I'm
do,
just
bro.
saying though,
Right.
but what I'm saying is though, dog, no matter what, ain't nothing traditional no more in 2022 now.
It's traditional over
Yeah,
here,
I know, I
and
understand though, but
all
like when you
and he
start
didn't
Not for
say
the
he
most
wasn't.
part.
He didn't say he
Most
wasn't helping out at home
when you
too.
start bringing
He
somebody in,
said
I got these
also
kids.
he didn't say he
They got
wasn't
these
helping out
kind of
at home
kids.
okay.
too. You're just assuming that.
It ain't
Hold on.
traditional no more, man. You got to just
But
make it work now. It's
he,
just now we got
he,
to make it work now.
Well,
You know what I mean? Because it's everybody bringing their old toxic stuff that they got in their own life into
okay.
one situation. So how's it
y'all look
traditional?
at the
Okay.
y'all go
He,
left on everything. Y'all it look like y'all look at the he never said he didn't come home from work and help sometime. The only thing he talked about was at least he could have had a hot meal when he got home. He didn't say he didn't come home and help with the kids sometimes and do all that. It's like y'all go to the extreme left on every situation.
okay.
And
So
and
he,
and I'm in a traditional household right now. And
okay.
and when I was in the military, my wife had my clothes pressed on the bed, kids ready to go to school, and she raised 9 of them. I never heard her complain. I never heard her fuss. I helped when I could. When I didn't, there was times I got deployed and she took care of everything. It's just that
But I feel
this
like
Can,
that's
can I,
the
perspective,
older
the
he,
generation.
can
perspective.
I,
The newer
No, it's not
generations don't
he,
want to
older.
hear none of that.
It's
hold on.
not
He,
older. That's not true.
can I ask you a question, sir? What did you do for her emotionally?
Who?
I'm asking. Not just physically. What did you do
You
for
see,
her
that's what I'm saying.
emotionally?
What would make you? I've been married going on 22
I
years.
think he
Why would
no,
you?
no, Judge
Hold
the
on.
church. I think he
Why would
talking.
you
I think he
automatically?
talking
Why
about
would you
him.
automatically think a man isn't doing something emotionally for his wife?
I'm just asking a question, Pastor.
And I'm giving you an answer.
But I asked him, not you, Pastor, respectfully.
Oh, you pointed this way. Everybody thought you was
No, I'm
talking to
pointing
me.
at Hakeem. Hakeem, brother. No. I'm asking
My
Hakeem.
bad. My
Yeah.
bad.
It's
My
all good.
bad.
It's all love. Hakeem, what did you do for your ex emotionally? And when I say emotionally, when you saw her upset, did you take it personal, or did you sit back and think, okay, let me find out why my baby's upset. Let me see if I can sit here and make her feel a little bit better. Instead of worrying about your meal first, did you say at least once, at least twice? No, I'm asking. These are valid questions. Because remember, if you're a traditionalist, right? You want her to watch the kids, take care of the babies, clean the house, do the laundry, all this shit. Well, damn, at least check on her mental state. At least check if she's emotionally good. Because like that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. That's it. That's all. That's
We did it.
bro.
Like for his sake, she cooked the meal. They sat down at the table and ate, and we could talk about her emotional situation while we eat. Y'all just different. Everything. Y'all
Oh,
just
but
do
no,
stuff
no, no,
different
It
these
Heem,
Pastor,
did
days.
ain't
did you
Pastor,
hear the question?
Why is
the
no
Y'all
one
different.
letting
same
the
as
man speak?
traditional
Let
stuff
Pastor,
though,
the
though.
brother through.
Times
Let him
have
finish.
changed. Everybody do it different for their own
the question.
household.
That's what I just said. Y'all different. That's all.
Heem,
I
did you
mean,
hear the
what's y'all?
question?
My
Hear
brother
the
in
question?
Christ. Can Keem answer the question? You got
I
it,
mean,
bro.
everybody else was talking. My
Heem, could you
bad.
hear?
Because you look kind of
Um.
frustrated.
All right. Just so I can answer your guys' question. Yeah, I've in that aspect when I get home and I ask, we'll say she having a rough day with the kids because most of the times I get a phone call while I'm on a job from her. It's usually, dude, hold on, let me put my dogs outside real quick. Go outside. It's usually nothing. And a lot of people answer with that, men and women. A lot, even though there's something on your mind or going on, it's always a nothing. Then later on, a few days will pass and the emotions are still in the air. And when you ask them, okay, what's going on? I can see that there's something, wrong with you emotionally, mentally, whatever. Then you get, oh, I think I'm depressed. I need to go. I think I need to get a therapist or whatnot. Then you go down that route, and you don't what do you call it, like fulfill what your duties to that. So it's like you always say you're going to do it, but you don't finish what you're supposed to do. So if her doctor gave her X amount of pills to take over X amount of time, she take them for 3 days and say it don't work, when everybody in the world knows that it takes up to 2 weeks for depression medication to kick in. So I always checked on her mental health. You know what I'm saying? I always tried to make sure that she was good in certain aspects, but that person has to be willing to take that on themselves. I can't force certain things on her. Now, like, what can I do on my part? Hey, baby, let's go take a trip. Let's ease your mind a little bit. But if you refuse to do that because you're so worried about the kids, oh, I don't know how they're going to act with other people and this and don't get me wrong, my kids, my two youngest, bad. I don't know how many people can really deal with them as babysitters. You know what I mean? So I understood that part, but I felt like it still wasn't an excuse not to get some time for ourselves to get our minds right.
Okay, so you know what I'm hearing a lot in your answer? I'm hearing a lot of we, and me, her. So a
Wait,
lot
what are
of
you
women,
talking about?
listen,
Say.
listen,
Okay,
listen.
so what are you
I'm
getting
not
from me, me,
attacking
me?
you. I'm just.
No, no, no. I want to know. Answer
Somebody
my
got
question.
someone different in this panel. Listen, I'm
Mm.
not a male.
No,
I'm not.
answer my question though.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know,
Answer
I
my
know,
question.
no. You answer
So
the question the best you can. I'm saying
how
the
is it
way it
me, me,
falls.
me, we, me, we?
Right.
It don't have nothing to do with me.
It was the way you gave your answer. It was giving very much like we as in you and your wife, or me as in just you. But it wasn't enough. Her. Like what her feelings, what you did for her, what she. That's what I'm asking. Regardless of who she is.
You can only do for somebody what they want you to, bro. I
I know,
did my
no,
part.
that's true. That's what I'm asking. As long as you did the best you could for her, then
Yeah,
for her,
I
you
did
did
my
the
part, bro.
absolute best for her emotionally, bro. Then you got it. But I'm
That's
just
why I say I don't really like speaking on it, because you like
It's
people are
perfectly
always
fine to
gonna.
speak on it. It's perfectly fine. Let's
right.
hear
No, no,
where
no. But hear
let's
me,
let,
hear
let
me out though. The
I'm
let's
just
reason
let's hear
why
where
though is
Patrick is
because
going
there's
with this.
only
Let's
one.
hear.
listen. I'm gonna
No,
ask the
because
question.
like I said, there's only one side of the story, so it's always gonna look like an attack. That's why I don't really care for doing these type of subjects, because it always seems like an attack on the other person. Me
King, don't
personally,
worry about that. This
there's
is just conversation, brother. It's
yeah,
just
but I
conversation.
like
Right.
at the end of the day,
Because the
look.
only reason why I'm asking him is because I did the same thing. I was a horrible husband to my ex-wife. And it's just that.
Shame on you.
Yeah,
I wasn't
you're right.
horrible.
You're right.
I will never
You're
admit
right.
to being
Shame on me.
horrible
But
for what I
listen,
did.
A bit
I'm man
horrible.
enough to admit.
Because you weren't.
I,
But
you're
go
right.
ahead.
I'm man enough to admit I was a horrible husband to my ex-wife. I was a horrible boyfriend in the beginning of my relationship with my current girlfriend right now, and a lot of people don't know that. I'm not.
Shame
Listen,
on you.
when it comes to relationship,
Damn, shouldn't have been
listen.
like
Hey, at
I
least
learn
you
on the
being
fly.
real, bruh.
Listen. I learn on the fly. I learn on the fly. Then when I step back, I put my ego to the side and I actually listen to what the women are saying. Just listen. Just listen. Listen. I'm being 1,000% authentic right now. I'm keeping it a beat. You get what I'm saying? Like I've ignored a lot of shit, a lot of feelings that a lot of the women that they dated me in the past that I should have paid attention to, and I didn't because I was always worried about me first. Oh, I want this. I want that. I want to go here. I want this food. I want that. If you guys are true traditionalists, aren't you guys the ones to be able to open the door for these women? Aren't you the
Look,
ones that always be
for
like,
those who
like that's
said
What
I
are you
don't,
talking
you
right?
yet
about?
to hear what I did wrong. I told you what I did wrong earlier. You guys
No,
didn't
I
listen.
didn't hear it. I wasn't here.
No, I wasn't talking to you. What I did wrong in the relationship was not come home if the house was not clean. I didn't come home after working 8 to 16 hours and clean some dishes, or I didn't want to vacuum the floor. Why? Because when you're a stay-at-home mom and even if you got kids, at some point those kids go to daycare or school. Not those first 3 years of the kids being born, but after that, and I got 2 other kids, you have time to yourself. You're not going to spend 6 hours of your day just sitting on the couch. Okay. You're going to be doing other things. So why not get the house clean? So when I'm working my ass off in construction for X amount of hours a day, yes, being a stay-at-home mom, 24-hour job. I got that. Okay. I don't want to get off of work after digging 6 foot deep ditches and shit like that and come home and vacuum my floor when that shit should have been done.
Okay,
That's all
so
it is.
I
So yes,
gotta chime in because I know there's a lot of women in these comments just going crazy. I know I was one of them. And there's a lot of comments about these traditional roles and these men that are out here working and these women that should be home being stay-at-home moms. And then someone even made a comment that 95% of women want to be stay-at homes. No, they don't. 95% of women want to make sure they can take care of their own because we can't trust being a stay-at-home mom.
say
That's
that shit
number one.
louder.
What?
Number two, when you guys say, hey, I'm at work, I'm doing this job, you guys get tired of your job. Just like a woman or a person who's staying at home will get tired of that job. That does not give an excuse not to do what you're supposed to do. There's no traditional role. It's just not. There's no traditional
Mm.
role.
Throw
There's
that word
families.
out the window.
You hear that,
All
baby?
I hear is,
They,
man,
they
I
said,
do this,
they
woman
said,
does this.
well,
There's a such
we
thing as
got
a
a traditional
family.
role
There's a
household. They
family.
said
Where
they
are these
legit.
families at? All I
What's
see is
up?
individuals. That's
That's
the
right.
comments that I hear. How did I act as an individual?
Ooh,
But you have a whole
Preach.
relationship. There's no I. If
I said
your
that.
spouse is having
Said that.
mental issues, you're having mental issues. The household is having
Yeah,
mental issues.
yeah.
There is household instability mentally. And that's the issue is people are worried about the mental issues that one person have. I'm telling you now, if my spouse has something going on mentally, so do I.
We both fucked up.
We
Big
both messed
facts.
up because
Big
my house
facts.
cannot
Oh,
exist
God.
with mental
Why you say
instability.
it like that?
Not, but it's real
I
though.
know,
She's
baby.
speaking
They,
facts though.
that's
Finally,
this
somebody
how they
talking
talk
with
on
some damn
TikTok.
sense. Yeah,
That's
might as
I
well
that's
throw
was
that
talking with
traditional
some
word
sense.
out the window.
that's how they
Talking
talk
about
on
OG.
Ain't
TikTok.
nothing traditional no more.
I know that.
But
I'm
no, this is
agreeing
the
with you.
thing. You can have a traditional relationship. It's possible.
Yeah,
It's
if you've
just
been
a
together, you got to been together 25, 30 years at least. That's the bottom number. 25,
nah.
30
That,
years.
that that doesn't make traditional.
Mm.
Yeah, it is because that's the
A
mind frame
length
of
of
those
time does
people.
not make something
That's the mind
traditional.
frame of those people.
I don't get
For
it.
for
That's
me,
just like saying,
in
that's just like
general, all
saying,
it comes down to is in tradition is the man is the nurture, the man is the provider, protector, the mom is the nurturer and takes care of home. That's tradition.
that's the
Man goes out,
basics.
Again,
brings home.
parents
Of it.
provide and take
Wait,
care.
are you a
Parents.
Yeah.
It's not one
traditionalist or
person's
no?
Say
responsibility.
what?
Are you a traditionalist or no?
Yes.
I would say so.
So how? So if you're not a traditionalist, how can you agree with Momo's saying?
I just said I would say so, and you just turned around and said if you don't think so.
No, I'm just asking because listen, it
I
just
literally just said that I would say so, and you literally
okay,
just said
okay,
then how could you agree with her if you're not?
okay. Just asking. I'm just asking. Damn, why y'all coming
I,
at
I,
me? Shit.
Because well, no,
I
because
think y'all
what like you
misunderstand.
literally flipped what I
But you
just
know,
said.
I
You
think
asked
Yeah,
me.
another
I
I
thing
didn't
I
think
flip.
don't
I'm
I
just
think
asking a
understand
y'all.
in this
question.
conversation,
Can
you
I say
guys,
something?
is
Hello?
how,
Can I say
well, give me
something,
1 second.
please?
Let me finish this sentence and then I'm going to let you finish
Yes,
yours.
ma'am.
The one thing that I can say is I heard a lot of also, and what you guys keep saying is if a woman's at home, she's cleaning. When I come home, I want to be tended to. Right.
That's
But then
right.
you said that when you at home, when a woman at home taking care of kids, that's her job. That's her full-time job. So when you come home, who back are you rubbing? Because you worked a
Both
full-time
jobs.
job,
Both
but
y'all jobs.
you want your back rubbed. She worked her
Them kids,
full-time
both
job
y'all
at
jobs.
home. Come rub my
Yeah,
back too. Again,
yeah,
it's no
yeah.
partnership. If y'all just constantly worry about yourselves, and I'm telling you, that's the reason. And I am not in a relationship. I am not married,
The
so I am not
last
the
part.
expert.
Yeah.
However, I can tell you now, in a relationship, it takes two. Two people come together. They are related. They are one. And I just hear the singular talking about what one person's doing with the next. There is no unison. And I'm speaking from the black household. We need that unison to be able to operate as a family. We're missing family. We're
Then
missing
I had to
family.
get home and take
What
care
I
of all
what I
them
was
kids
trying to say
and
is
clean the whole house.
why you
I just left the
he
house
said I
and
was gonna
cleaned the
go next.
bathroom, my
Good,
bedroom, cleaned
good.
up. I got dog cleaned her car out, and now I'm at work. And probably gonna get called because my daughters need this or that. I'm doing everything. Ain't no tradition. I take it when
Yes,
she
it is.
can't do it.
When it,
Yeah, but
I'm
that's just
taking
in your
over
that's
can
in
I
when
your
she
guys'
please?
can't, and then when I
household.
can't, she
So,
gonna handle it. That's how it's gonna go down. It ain't no I just do this. When she can't do it, I'm handling it, and
Yeah,
then
that's
vice versa.
obvious. That's obvious if she
can we
can't
It
do
say
it.
ain't so
But
it ain't, it's not no ain't no I just got to come home. Yeah, sometimes I do want the meal, but if I ain't got the meal, she ain't got it.
no,
It probably
okay,
was
but
the
see, you
reason
guys are
for
taking
it.
it out of
I don't
context.
have
See, I
time to wonder. I'm
look
just gonna go get
here
something to eat.
and
Y'all
there,
ain't nothing
not
here,
look.
but let me go grab something.
Look, first off, here and there, not
mm,
coming home to a meal here and there is okay. But when you are working your ass off to provide for your family, you don't want to have to stop on the way home to grab yourself a burger from McDonald's because your girl don't never cook, bro.
But you saying every now and then, it's never, and every now and then it's two different
Yeah.
things.
Dude,
Now,
I
is it
never
that
never
said
he's
cooking
been saying
or is it
that?
some damn time? Which one is it, bro? Is it never
Hold
or
on,
is it
can I
sometime?
say? Right. He's
Cause I
not. That's
gotta
what I
bring
keep
something
saying,
home
y'all.
maybe
Y'all
once or
keep
twice a
adding
week.
stuff
I
to.
gotta bring something home once or
Good
twice a week.
grief.
So that's all the time. And she don't got time.
Uh,
She works, so she don't got time to come home and cook every damn night for me and all that. I already know that. So
well, I'm gonna say that y'all keep adding to this guy's story about stuff he never said and what he did. Traditional. I think y'all have a misunderstanding of what traditional family is. That doesn't mean I don't care to my wife's emotional needs. That don't mean I don't rub her back and she rub my back. It's y'all done took traditional roles to a crazy sense. It is a partnership even within the traditional household. We take
mhm.
care of each other. If there's sometimes she can't hold up, yeah, in the traditional, we help out, we do all this. But when y'all, it seems like y'all get triggered by just saying a traditional house. We have a whole traditional household. Plus, I got my three granddaughters that are here because my daughter isn't doing well, and we adopted two of them. But y'all had a misconception of what a traditional home is because these gurus on TikTok done gave y'all the wrong idea of what it actually is. It is a
So
partnership. The man, the man still runs the household. My wife runs this house. She run
Right,
it.
right.
She take care of the finance. She take care of the finance. She balancing budget. She ain't traditional. Don't mean she just at the house sweeping the floor, mopping the floor, and washing dishes and cooking. She got way more stuff she does within this household than that, and she organizes and she gets stuff done, and then she makes sure the other side of our business gets done. It's just
Oh,
that
well, it ain't
what I
traditional then.
always see.
It ain't.
Well,
You
why
ain't
you
got a
interrupting me,
traditional,
brother?
Mr.
I didn't
Sir.
interrupt you. I didn't
You ain't
interrupt
got a
you.
traditional then. You got a real live partner. She doing more than just
Good grief,
yeah.
bro. I'm
Once
trying
you
to
added
explain
that
to you what a
business in
real
there, that's your business
you
partner
so
too.
busy want to
Yeah.
fight, you won't listen. I'm trying to get y'all to understand what a real traditional household is, because y'all got the wrong perspective because all these gurus on here trying to tell you it's this. I'm trying to tell you what a
Mhm.
real traditional household is, and you're still arguing with me.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying basically it's you evolved it sound like to me because traditional to me they want them to stay at home and not have nothing but to take care of the
And
house.
that's not what
That's
a
against
real
that's
your
not what
wife.
traditional
She may
tradition
household
is,
want
is.
bro.
she
Y'all
run the
been
business and
fooled by these
everything.
gurus.
She
Y'all been
balancing the
fooled by these
checkbooks.
gurus what a real traditional household is.
But
And
doesn't
y'all arguing a
tradition
point that
change?
ain't really true
Don't you create
about a
your own
traditional
tradition?
household. And I'm trying to help you understand, but you want to still argue those crazy points. That I'm telling y'all how a traditional household is really supposed to work. It is more than a woman just washing dishes, washing clothes, folding clothes.
Okay.
My wife does she runs the house.
There you go.
She's a
Okay.
real
And help with the
housewife.
business.
Agree with you on that. Yeah, I agree with you
What?
then.
But all this other stuff I've been hearing about traditional stuff, that is not how a real traditional household runs. This alpha male stuff, this beta male stuff, y'all don't, now when I'm saying y'all, I'm not talking about you in particular, I'm just country.
In
People,
general.
people
Yeah.
don't, people don't turn this thing around to like, they think a traditional household is your wife is your slave. When
Right.
my wife, let me tell you, when I got ready to leave, I used to work a whole bunch of hours. When I came home, Dinner was there. We talked at the table. The family did stuff together. And there was sometimes I'll be working so hard. I'll wake up. She'll have my boots shine, my stuff laid out. All I do is jump in my clothes and get to work. Then I come home. We do everything. But people are missing out on that part because
Yeah.
when you want to call people selfish, it's really selfish on the other end when you really don't understand what a household and how a household's really supposed to run. And all this little stuff I've
You
been seeing
notice
on
how our
TikTok is not to the
grandparents were married 50,
You
60,
got you a
70
good
years
one. You got you a good one. Yeah, you got you a good one. Shit.
I know I got me a
Oh,
good one, but
oh,
y'all
good.
need to find a good one too and stop doing all this other stuff.
Someone
You're gonna
said,
miss out on a
let's
good
talk
woman.
about
You're gonna
what you
miss
do
out
for
on a
her.
good
So
woman
what do you do
because
for
you're looking for the wrong thing in a
woman?
traditional wife.
What do you do for your woman? Since that's what somebody asked in the comments. Yeah.
What
What
I
do you
do for
do?
my woman, she right here. I make sure she got every goddamn thing she wants.
Thank you. Everything she want and need.
And need.
He said want the
And
need.
she just got back from
Hey,
Florida, ripping and running and doing what she do, and she back here
Right.
while I was here with the kid. Y'all got the wrong idea what a traditional wife is. They don't pump this new thing up about a traditional. That's a slave these folks looking for.
Right.
And you heard my wife? She right there. What you say, baby? And they ain't gonna get it. That's not traditional wives y'all looking for. Y'all looking for slaves.
Right.
Just gonna say you want a slave for a wife. Stop putting traditional on it.
Right.
what you talking to?
Pastor,
My
Pastor
wife would
Hunt,
tell you, my wife just said,
I
yeah,
gotta bring up
okay.
someone else want to come in the
Just
box.
wanted to make sure they got that. Just want to make sure they got that down. But I'm cool though. December 1st, we got it laid out for you. Just make sure we make that happen because
What's happening
I want to
December
keep my
1st?
word.
Okay, church and pastor, I'll let you. We'll announce it, honey. But let me
What is it?
no. We'll announce it. I am Eve, but
Okay.
let me get it's folks that really want to speak to I am Eve. So let me pastor, let me drop you down real quick.
All right.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing this beautiful morning?
Good morning.
All right, so look, I'm listening to this conversation, and I want to say to the pastor, or the pastor gone, some of these dudes, they want their mama. That's what they want. They don't want a slave, they want their mama. Now, I've been chilling listening to this conversation. If a man got to ask his wife what's wrong, if she's sitting there cooking and cleaning and doing all that stuff, then he failed. He should already be plugged in knowing what the hell's going on in the first
You
place.
sound crazy.
Say what?
You sound crazy.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
do.
sound crazy. Look, I'm listening to you, homeboy. You up here saying
You
you work
sound
all
crazy,
these
bro.
hours. Hear me out, hear me out. You work all these hours, right? When you come home, you don't feel like cleaning or vacuuming and all that shit. This shit ain't got nothing to do with how you feel. Being married ain't no clock in, clock out. And that's probably why your ex old lady was feeling this type of way. At the end of the day, how it sounds to me, you are the employer, she's your employee. And she's going around feeling unappreciated of her work ethic.
Incorrect.
No, well,
Incorrect.
listen, bro. Listen. I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm not judging you, bro. I'm listening to what you're saying.
Nah, you judge it, bro.
If you come home and
You
you got to
big
look at
judge
your
it.
wife, hold on. If you come home after busting your ass and your wife is at home doing all this shit and you see there's a problem, you failed. You missed something. You missed
What do
something,
you?
bro.
Nah, bro. You're
No,
incorrect,
no,
bro.
he on
That
point.
No,
And
no,
it's
that's
no,
not a
no, no,
judgment.
so
It's
no.
you're
not a
Because
telling
guess
judgment.
me,
what?
okay,
Check
wait,
this
hold
out. Check
up.
this out.
Because
Am I
hold
correct?
up. The issue
Hold on.
wasn't the issue that I'm talking about when you heard that had shit to do with our relationship. So that's first off.
Didn't you say, okay, you got 4 kids,
No,
right?
let
Hold
me
on. You got
repeat what
four
I said.
kids?
I said when you come home, I'm not speaking just on me. I'm saying in general to anyone. If you come home and there's not a meal made for you, and I'm not just talking when I say you, I mean if you're stay-at-home mom, you're gonna cook for those kids, right?
Okay, true, yeah.
Okay, so if you cook for those kids, shouldn't there be a plate in there for your man too?
Nope.
Oh, okay, for sure.
You know why? You know why?
No,
Because
no, that's cool. I
guess
got
what?
your
Because
answer.
guess
You
what?
don't
Here
need to
you go. Here
explain
you go.
yourself. Don't
Listen,
explain
listen,
yourself.
listen, listen,
I got you. I get it.
listen, listen. Hear me out on that. Because the subtleties of appreciation is like, don't worry, baby, I got it. Don't worry, just take care of the kids. I got me. That lets her know that you're
Bro, you
piquing her
guys are
diligent effort.
still.
What?
Never mind. Go ahead, bro.
Or
That's
better
me.
yet, if there's not a plate for you and she cooked for the kids, then the question would be accountability wise, why didn't she make me a plate?
Right.
Because if my
So you
ass can
already
cook,
know
hey, listen, you
something
know what?
wrong.
I can answer
I'm
that
not gonna
question.
make no food for my kids and not make no food for my man before he gets home.
Check this
So
out. I'm
something
put it this way.
wrong.
Put it this way. Put it this way. Look, 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 look. The kids can't cook for themselves. I can. So if my wife cooked for
Bro,
the
I'm
kids
not
and I come
saying
home,
every day. Why do you guys make it to be like, oh, every day he wants it? I don't want it every day. My thing is that if I show you appreciation for being a stay-at-home mom, doing the things that you are supposed to do as I am supposed to do as a man, work and this and that, that's cool. I know this in my head that that's what I'm supposed to do.
okay,
She
check this out.
knows it in her head as a stay-at-home mom. She's going to
Listen,
be a nurturer and
listen to the words. Listen to the words you're saying. You supposed to do.
That's
Like
what
that's
yeah.
some.
that's what
That's some.
Okay, so
Nobody ain't
you're
got
not telling.
supposed to
Okay,
do
so you're not
shit,
telling me a stay-at-home mom's supposed to do that, and a man that's supposed to be providing ain't supposed to be out
no.
providing.
It
bro.
don't
Okay,
have
so I hold up. Okay, so if I'm not, if I, okay, so if I'm supposed to be the protector and provider, and I don't do that, that's a problem. So then,
Check
if
this
I
out. Okay,
am a
right then and there. Check this out. Check this out. What's up with these fucking titles? Your responsibility supersedes the fucking. I'm the protector. I'm the provider. Fuck that shit. That's that misogynistic bullshit.
no, it
To make
isn't,
one.
bro. When you
Okay, check
have
this out,
plans, you set a plan with your girl, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You
dude.
set,
Check this
you
out. Check
talk.
this out. You know what? People say I'm the provider. I'm the protector. That's that misogynistic ego shit.
No, it isn't,
When it comes to
bro.
your fucking family, you know what's important about the fucking family is to
It is.
ensure that
Listen,
everyone. See,
just
listen to. Hear me
listen,
out, bro.
listen.
At my age of 45, a lot of people in this society governs their position based off fucking titles. That provider protector bullshit, that's made up egotistical shit.
No, the
When you're
fuck
in
it
a
ain't,
marriage,
bro.
check this out.
Okay,
Check
so
this out.
look, put it this way: if somebody pull out a fucking gun and point it at your girl, you gonna think you gonna stand there and let her take that bullet, or you gonna be the protector and you gonna jump the
Or
fuck out?
maybe my fucking wife is gonna have a drop on the motherfucking put two in the tits, one in the
Ah,
teeth.
come on, bro. Be
Okay,
real,
so what
bro.
you're trying
Be
to say now,
fucking
so what you're
real,
trying to say,
bro.
hold on. So
Be
right then and
real,
there,
bro.
you're under the
Be
impression,
real, bro.
hold
But
on.
Him, is he wrong
So,
though?
but see, listen, hear me out. That right there lets me know that that's how he perceives women. That it's not a possible, it's not within the realm of possibility
Bro,
that
it
your
is
wife might
possible.
be
It's
able to
similar
be.
to a woman's. It's similar to a woman saying, "I don't need no man." No, you don't need a man. You're absolutely right. You can provide for yourself, but ideally, you're gonna want a man so they can take care of certain things that you don't want to take care of.
That doesn't even really make sense, bro.
Whatever.
That don't even make sense. My whole thing, listening to your overall conversation, bro, is that you might not just need to be with no one. You might just need to be with yourself.
Well, I have a question. What do you feel like that a woman can't take
Everybody
care
deserves
of
somebody.
herself?
What? No, woman can
Everybody
take care of. Dude,
somebody.
look, like I said, bro, like
Check this out.
I'm
I
dating a
see my
woman that
wife.
is well off than I am.
I
Okay,
see
and
my
I
wife.
still do for her.
But it's not about money.
It ain't about money.
So
You're
when you
Okay,
say
so let me
right.
well
ask you a
off,
question then.
what
Okay,
is
so check this
that
out. So check
indicative
this
of?
out. When you come home from work, after your wife, your ex-girl, I should say, done all this shit, when you get home, what do?
When
What, or
I
I
get
should say, what do
home,
you do?
I
Hold on,
go
let me
straight to
correct
my
myself. Let me start.
kids and
Let me correct myself.
I see how my kids' day was at school, things like that. When I see how her day went, which I pretty much already know because I get a call. Hey, the kids are bad. They're not listening. This and that, and this and that, and so on and so forth. So like I get home and I feel like I do my part as far as how I'm supposed to as far as like checking on the household and seeing those type of things.
So
But
what did you do? So what did you do to let your wife or your ex-lady feel appreciated for her diligent effort to ensure that she continues to do it? What did you do?
I spoiled her. I tried to make sure that the things
You
that she
okay, hold on. You're missing it.
no
You're missing it. You spoiled
okay.
her.
So
How
why
did you
you cut
spoil
me off
her?
just because that's the first thing I say?
How did you spoil her?
In every fucking aspect of the word, spoiled.
You're not telling me nothing, man. You're giving me
Bro,
some fluff.
I don't know how to explain it, bro. Taking her
Did
out
you
on dates,
okay, check this out.
taking her
Check this
out
out.
on dates, taking her on shopping sprees, taking
Like
her
I
to
Can you? Okay, okay. You know
doing
what? Excuse
candlelit
me. Hey,
dinners
hey,
or
Black Diamond.
bathtub or roses
Black
on bed.
Diamond.
Like
This is your platform. Black
Like,
Diamond. This is your platform. And when I say this, when I pose this question to him, I
actually,
mean no disrespect to your platform. Did you suck a pussy at night?
no.
There you go. There you fucking go. If you're not gonna come home, if you're not gonna come home and show that type of emotion, that type of appreciation, what is you doing? Women
Hey,
can go, if you're not doing, listen, let me tell you something. When your woman take care of the house all day, when you get
I'm
home,
not gonna
you
get into that part, but yes,
hold
no,
on,
I
hold on, hold
didn't.
on. What I'm saying is, when you get home from work and your wife done bust her ass, wiping the shit stains out your drawers, taking care of the kids, cooking and cleaning, you need to rub her feet. You need to put her on your lap. You need to nurture her. See, this is what I'm not picking up from a lot of you guys. You want women to
Bro,
do. Hold on, hold
look,
on, hold
I
on.
am
Man,
the
man,
big
Hold on,
bruh.
man is a
hold
young
on, hold on, hold on,
man,
hold on,
man.
hold on. Let me say
That man
this. Let me finish. Let
probably
me
twice
finish.
his age, man.
Let me finish.
I mean, it's
If
levels
a
of
woman
life.
is a
You know,
nurturer,
everybody's gonna be on the same level.
check this out.
That's a young
If your wife is
man.
to nurture, you have to reciprocate that. If she gives it out when you get home, you have to give her what she gave the kids. If you're an employer and you have employees as a retired non-commissioned officer, these are techniques you got to do to ensure that these people see value in what they do and that you appreciate it not because of your position, but just because you're a wonderful person. You have to create something to ensure that whatever she's
Hey,
doing.
hold up, real quick. I gotta talk to the comments. First off, I ain't looking for my mama. My mom is the last type of fucking woman I would ever date. So please stop saying that. That's triggering as hell to me.
No,
Black.
okay. Let me correct something right quick.
Hold on,
I'm not
hold
saying a
on,
wife is an
hold
employee,
on.
but when I
Eddie,
hear
hold on.
motherfuckers,
Eddie,
what's up?
hold on.
What's up?
Can you add Evan talking crazy in the comments?
Let me finish. I don't think a wife is an employee, but a lot of these dudes who expect their wives to carry out some type of duty, some job, that's
Oh
like a
my.
fucking employee. Because apparently, if she don't do what your expectations are, it's like an employer.
But they have expectations of us. You sound crazy, bro.
And you know what their expectations are is to show that they're appreciated and not
No,
by digging
bro.
in your
No, no,
fucking
no, no,
Now,
wallet,
no,
now you
no, no,
not by
no.
sound
digging in
like
your fucking
what
wallet.
a woman do now. Now you talking for women.
Say what?
So,
You talking for
so
both
what you
sides.
see,
Just
you
talk from one
guys,
side. Just talk as a man.
your
Don't
point.
talk as woman and man.
Hold on.
You got to,
Okay,
homie.
listen.
What?
Check this out.
Because
It
men
sounds
don't
Bro,
like
never
you
lose no
guys.
argument.
What?
You jumping
It
from
sounds
both
like you
sides like
guys have
Come on.
some
men.
idea what happened in his
Check
You
it.
relationship.
talking from both sides because
How,
it's
many, how many
fifty-fifty.
people here? The way you guys are talking,
Come,
it
come on.
sounds as if you guys were in this relationship. You guys were part of it. You know particularly what his wife needed to suck her pussy.
Check this
Is
out.
that what
First
it
of all,
is?
hey,
Where
Evan,
do you
Evan,
get that
check this
from? You
out.
just throwing
I asked him a
words, but
question.
you're not making
Yeah.
sense. You're
I
not making
asked him a
sense.
question.
You're just trying to talk.
I asked him a
No, so
question, homie.
basically, you
You know
just
what I'm
threw
saying?
something out to be provocative. We get it, and we all got a good laugh. But guess what? The alpha's back in the room. Let's make some sense. Let's
oh,
make some
Eddie.
sense. Let's talk about real stuff.
Check this
That
out. Check this
man
out.
Oh
spent
You're an
5 years with
alpha.
that woman. He spent
God.
5 years with the woman.
Hold on for a
Hold
minute.
on, Simp. Hold on, hold on, hold
You're
on,
an
bro. Hold on,
alpha.
hold on, hold
I
on,
spent
hold on,
You're
hold
10
an
on,
years.
hold on,
alpha.
Simp. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
You're alpha.
Hold on, Simp. Hold on,
Are you an
hold on,
alpha?
hold on. The alpha's talking. The alpha's
You
talking.
ain't no
Listen,
goddamn
I
alpha.
am an alpha.
No, you're not.
I am
You
an
know why?
alpha, not
You
from
know
the
why
planet
you
patriarchy.
hey, you
So
know why you're
listen,
not
this is
an
how it
alpha?
goes.
You
This is
know
how
why?
it goes.
Because
You
check this
have a
out.
person you have a person in a relationship that you're trying to tell him how it went. All we can do is rely on his first-hand knowledge. But you come in here and say he didn't suck her. Listen, dude, stop it.
No,
Stop it. What you're
first of
doing
all,
is you're simping. You
check this
simping
out.
for coins. Guess what? You
Check
got
this out, check this
500
out.
coins. You got
Ladies
enough.
and gentlemen,
You got enough. That's all you're gonna
this
get.
is
Cause the alpha walked back in the room.
shit.
Your
but
coins are over,
Eddie,
sir. Your
Check this out.
coins
Hold
are
on, hold on.
over.
Hold on for a
It's
minute.
over.
Yeah.
Let's
Check this
talk
out.
about realness. Let's talk about
Hearing,
reality.
alpha?
That man
Yo,
spent
hearing?
he spent he
Hey,
spent
hey,
5 years
hey,
with the
you're
woman.
full
Did
of
you hear
shit.
that part of the story?
You're
I
full of
spent
shit.
I'm
10
full of
years
shit.
with
You
her.
know why?
I
Okay,
Because
spent
I
okay,
didn't tell him
okay.
shit. I asked
Go
him.
ahead.
I said, did
Let me
you?
let you say something that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. So
I'll
okay,
give you an
let me.
opportunity. Say something that
Okay,
makes sense. Go.
okay. First and foremost, you're no fucking alpha
Everybody
because you got to
listen.
tell a
Watch
person.
this. Watch this, everybody.
Watch this. Watch and learn. First of all, if
We
you got to
waiting.
let a
We're
person
waiting. We
know,
can't wait.
if you got to let a person know you're alpha, you're not an alpha. Number two, the white guy who
How would
created
you
the
know,
narrative.
Simp?
Hold on. The white guy who used the theory using wolves.
had to correct itself that there's no
Did
such thing as
did
an
did I
alpha.
ask you about Did I ask you to give
You
me a
ain't gotta ask
dissertation on
me
alphas?
shit.
That's not.
Check this out. Check
See,
this out. Hold on. Hold on.
this
Hold
is
on. Hold on.
this is
Check this out.
this is
Check this
what
out,
the
ladies and
space
gentlemen.
people
Hold on. Hold
do.
on. Hold on.
You're
Let me shut
changing the
this guy
narrative.
down
We're
right
not
quick.
talking about that.
Check this out. Let me shut this guy down
Okay,
right
so
quick.
you're gonna let me guess. You're gonna go back to Africa. You're gonna start talking about what happened in 1722. You're gonna
No.
talk about the patriarchy and how mean
No.
that company is, and they want to destroy the world. Can we talk about the
No. No.
conversation
No. I'm not
today?
going
Because
no.
that's
I'm not
just a
going
while ago.
nowhere.
You said he
I'm
didn't
going to
eat her
shut
pussy.
down.
That's what you
I'm
said, sir.
hold on. Hold on.
So
Hold on.
stay on
I'm gonna.
topic.
Hey,
You
I'm going
must
to
don't
shut
know who
down.
you're talking to, bro.
I'm gonna shut this alpha down right quick. If he
That was
shut the fuck
ridiculous.
up, if he shut the
I
fuck
can't
up,
wait. Let's
I'm gonna
go.
shut
Let's go.
Akon down. You call
I can't
yourself an
wait.
alpha. You call yourself an alpha, but you're
Okay,
in the
you're
gym.
once again
Hold on. Why you
in the
talking?
comments.
Wait,
You
let
see,
him finish, nigga. You
Shut the
want to
but
cut
fuck
him
he's
off?
stuck
up.
on
Let him
alpha.
finish.
Why is he stuck on alpha? That's not the conversation.
This
You're trying
motherfucker
to
don't get no
move it
comment.
because
But you mentioned
that's
it.
what the
I'm gonna skip over this
patriarchy
guy.
people do.
People gonna
Hey, let's
comment.
talk about something else.
People
We're
people
not
gonna
talking about
comment.
something else. We're talking about
Let
his
me
relationship.
But
let
Hey,
me
you
shut
King,
down
mentioned
the
King,
alpha.
hey,
Let me shut
King,
down the alpha. Let me
pay
shut down the
attention.
alpha.
This is how you do them. They try to change the subject because all they
it.
do is study one damn thing and they bring every conversation to the patriarchy. We're
So
not having that
getting
conversation, Simp. We're
back
not
to this
having that
guy right
conversation.
here.
We're talking about this.
Getting back to you.
Patrick, didn't I tell you I was gonna get him? Didn't I tell you,
He
Pat?
called. Hey, check this
No,
out.
They
Check this
bro,
out.
can't.
Check
no,
this
you're
out.
They
not.
can't
He
mess with the
called.
kid.
Not letting
He
him
They
called.
talk,
can't mess with the kid.
He
bro.
calls
You're
himself
answering.
an
Wait,
alpha.
relax,
He
relax.
calls. He
Calm
calls
down,
himself an
nigga. Let him
alpha,
finish.
ladies and gentlemen.
No,
He calls himself an
I
alpha.
love having these conversations because they
But
have
this
one
dude,
conversation.
this
You're going to
alpha.
take it to the patriarchy, right?
First of all, hold on,
Topic.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. First of
Stay on the
all,
We
subject.
talking about your relationship. We talking about his
he,
relationship, and you
Yeah.
going to the patriarchy. That's where we
Hell no,
headed.
I
check
ain't
this
no
out, check this
fucking
out.
alpha. You kidding me?
This
The
dude
fuck I
calls
look
himself
like?
an
I ain't
alpha,
no damn
ladies and gentlemen.
superhero. I ain't
This
no
is an
fucking
alpha
alpha.
male here, and he's in the gym
Yes,
wearing fucking gloves.
absolutely.
You're no alpha if you're in the gym wearing gloves, and you got long fingernails. You're a beta.
Oh, you're not
Oh
supposed to
shit,
wear
nigga.
Shut the
gloves.
fuck. No,
Okay,
alpha
this
men
coming from
have
the
bare
simp.
hands. They have calluses.
This
You're an
coming from the
alpha.
simp.
How is he a
Oh, I'm an
simp?
alpha
Okay,
man then,
How
right?
is he
Because
a
I got
he's
simp
a
for
simp
putting
calluses.
because
a woman's feelings before
Okay.
his
all
own?
he's doing is trying to
How?
get coins. He's lying to
Get
the women,
coins?
trying to get coins. What was the
How am I
point
lying
in
to
him
women?
bringing up? Oh, did you eat
Okay, let me ask
her
you a
vagina?
question.
Why?
Hey,
What was
where's
the
your
point?
girl? Where's
What
your
was your
wife?
point?
Wait,
What was
Evans,
your
why
Where's
you
your
point?
getting
wife?
triggered by that?
Where's your wife? Where's your wife?
Who's triggered? I'm just
Where's
I'm
your
You
I'm
wife?
just
sound
putting
triggered.
him in
Why?
his
Why you
place.
stuck
That's what
on the
that's
Where's your
fact
called.
you
wife?
asked this man? You ate the
Maybe
food
Where's your
you
wife?
already.
sound
Why you
triggered.
worried
You
about
you
it?
might
Where's
not
your
be
wife?
accustomed to
Where's your
what how
wife?
an alpha talk.
Where's
I
your
get it.
wife?
I get
Where's
it.
your wife?
I get
Where's
it.
your wife?
My
Where's your
wife
wife?
is at home. Why are you concerned about it?
I
My wife
feel
is at
sorry
home.
about her because
Is
if
that
she
what
got
you
to
thought?
deal
You
with a
thought I was
motherfucker
single,
like
right?
you,
I know. The simp thought I was single. My wife is at home. Next
and I
question.
feel sorry for her, and I feel sorry for
Next
her.
question. Oh, and that's all you had to say? Well, thank you. You're
I mean, to
done.
be
That's the
honest with
You're
best
you,
done.
comeback
the
most
alpha
people
came
have,
in and
bro.
made it
Shit.
about
You
you.
got nothing else to say.
I got something to say. You wear gloves. Get
Okay,
the
then
fuck out of
talk.
here. You in the gym and you wear gloves. Fuck
Let's
out of
talk.
here. Back to Aheem.
That's
Back
what
to
you need to
Aheem.
say.
Let
That's
me
what you need
talk
to
to this
say.
young
Look
blood
at you.
right quick.
Listen,
I'm gonna tell
whatever
you
you want
like
to
this,
say,
young
Simp.
blood.
The bottom line is when we
If you're
talking
in a
about this
relationship,
conversation, stay on the conversation.
you have more responsibility as a husband. I
Look,
understand
yo,
it's
I'll tell you
traditional.
right now, I've been quiet and shit, but at the end of the day, me coming home and giving her some fucking tongue on her fucking pussy ain't got shit to do with what our issue was.
Nothing.
Hey,
All right?
listen, bro.
Period, bro.
I
Changing the
was
That
subject.
being
ain't got
comedic.
shit
I
to
was
do.
being comedic. My point is,
You wasn't very good at it.
in a marriage, there is no
Need to work on
time
it.
limit. There is no time clock. If your wife stumble, put it this way. This is what I learned in the army.
Bro, there is a
Whatever
time
your wife,
clock. You go off of what what
listen,
your
listen.
word
Hear me
is.
out. Hear me out.
Your word
This
is
is what I learned in the
everything.
army. This is what I learned in the army. Listen, we all have responsibilities. At the end of the day, if your wife takes a knee, you should be able to pick that up in Charlie Mike with no questions.
Bro, but you never know what it's about. You're telling me that if Charlie at work's wife called my girl a bitch, I should already know that. That sounds crazy,
No,
bro.
no, that's some Charles Xavier
It is
shit.
crazy.
What I'm saying is that there should be a connection to
If
where
I
you
ask you
already.
what's wrong and I know that it ain't shit going on with us and I ask you what's wrong, that's what I was talking about. You brought up some other shit, bro.
Okay, so
That
so if you ask your wife what's wrong and it pertains nothing to you, then what's the problem again?
because we all been through it. When your lady said, and Evans, since we're on the same page a little bit here, when when you see there's something wrong with your woman, and then you ask her what's wrong, and then she says to you nothing, but she's still giving off negative energy the rest of the day when you're trying to talk to her or speak to her, but she swears up and down it ain't nothing to do with you guys, it still makes you feel a certain type of way as a man. Period.
Okay, and you know what? You know what? Okay, I'll share
Of
my
course.
personal experience in my marriage
Your
pertaining to that.
prerogative.
There are things that go on with my wife where she's in a bad mood.
By the way, I feel sorry
We
for your wife too.
no problem. Feel sorry. I'll tell you this much. There's some things that we have no control over. If a person doesn't
Pat
want to
yourself on the
express
back.
themselves, if they don't want to talk about it, there's nothing you can do about it. And if they're kicking off that negative energy, it's up to you to mitigate it to where if you know it's nothing pertaining to you two, if it ain't got nothing to do with you, don't invest your energy into absorbing that negative energy. Yeah, it sucks. It's fucked up because what the fuck did I do for you to be treating me like that? But at the end of
Yeah,
the
and then
day,
later on down the line, you get oh, you don't care about my feelings, this, that. Bro, it happens. It's reverse
okay, so
psychology.
then so then basically
It's
what you're saying is
manipulation.
she tells you there's nothing wrong and then she hits you a couple days later with something's wrong.
Exactly.
Okay, so you know
But
what
then
you do
it
in that
comes up to be
situation?
That's when
some
you
You
address
know,
it.
and you know
word
what
or
you do in
something.
that situation? You know what you do, bro? If you don't do it, you got to be a little bit more keen and see what the fuck is going on. Because
Right.
at the end of the day, I'm not trying to say be Charles Xavier, but we have to
That's what it
learn how to
sounds like.
start like connecting, like start trying to like you know what I'm saying? Because when you have a good relationship, a good marriage, if you plugged in, you necessarily ain't got to ask questions because you
Mama
might
said,
just
"Say
be
hold
thinking what the
tight,
fuck is
honey.
going
Let me
on.
bring somebody hands. Hold tight."
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You might start picking up on
What,
what's going down. She probably just
what,
tired, bro. She
what you're
probably just
losing
tired.
on is they got divorced, so clearly the relationship wasn't good. So when you say if you have a good relationship, that goes out the window, sir, because it wasn't a good relationship. So the connection wasn't there, right? Doesn't that make sense?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, there you go.
In a way, to answer your question, if it's like
Thank you.
that, then out the door, yeah, that's probably a safe assessment to say maybe it wasn't good in the first place. But
There you
then
go.
one would have to
That's
say,
why he left. But all this
but,
smoke is because he left. You
but,
know that, right?
but, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. It's unfortunate because we don't have no control over that. Because I'm under the impression that when we do get with someone, our best intentions are at the foremost. Is that right?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely, it
when you
should be.
get into a relationship, we're going to think that there's going to be some type of connection. But once
Right.
again, someone has to be on point to say, there's a pattern here. There's something going
Okay.
on that
Mm-hmm.
there's a disconnect
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
communication is key in a relationship. And some
Yes, it
people have
is.
a difficulty in
Hey,
Communication is
let me
key, but a
promote
lot
these
of
quick.
women don't communicate how
Okay.
they feel
But
and what's really
here,
going on.
yeah, and you know what? And you know
let
what?
me
And you're
offer you. I don't
absolutely
know if you were in here when I spoke to him earlier. Did you catch the three questions that I asked him?
I did.
Because all this is wrapped up in three questions. Wrapped up in three questions. It doesn't take a trip to planet patriarchy. It doesn't take to talk about the alpha male's origin. None of that is necessary. Three questions answers this whole scenario that we're talking about. Whether or not he did everything he can within his power to keep the relationship together. Heem, could you answer that question, sir?
did you
Yes.
That's
come
an
up now?
emphatic. That's an
Did you come
emphatic
up?
yes. That's a yes. The next question is, okay. Um, if it. Oh well, actually, I forgot the second question, but the last question right now that's coming to my mind is, okay, if he exhausted every avenue to
Hmm.
stay together, and on top of that, did he feel like he was at his wits end and he may have snapped if he remained in the relationship? The answer was what, Heem?
Yes.
And you want that
Then
brother
he
to
made a
stay in that
very good
relationship?
Okay,
choice.
What kind of person? What kind of
Wait
person
a
with any
second.
common sense?
now,
What
I'm
Evans,
kind of person with any
agreeing.
common
Look,
sense would want
Evans,
that person to
you
stay
guys,
there?
Evans,
let
Evans.
me
That's
All
just say
kidding
a few
unhealthy,
aside,
things real
and that's
quick.
not bright. Go
Okay.
ahead.
let me say something right quick to
I've been married twice. I have 8 kids, and I also raised my nieces and nephews with my ex-husband. Okay. So I've got a little bit of perspective, and I look at things from all sides. I think logically. Okay. I had a very rough, abusive first marriage. My second marriage, I gave my all. He was really good
gotta
until
wait
he
for
started drinking. And I kept fighting and fighting to keep us together. But at some point, you have to decide to walk away for your mental health and your children's mental health. Because
I
an
agree.
unhealthy relationship breeds more unhealthy
You got
relationships
4
to come.
minutes, 3 minutes. Let me say this.
I got up at 4 a.m. and cooked for my husband. I made his lunch. He had a hot meal. He became a truck driver. I got him to a 6-figure income. He became a truck driver. I would time it to the time he walked through that door. The shower was running, clean, hot clothes, waiting for him in a towel.
And that ain't a mama. That's just a good ass woman. Some men just want a good
You
ass.
have to appreciate each other. He
Yeah.
appreciated me, but he just couldn't quit the drinking and being toxic.
Right.
So
Right.
once
You know,
again, but
and I
but
gave
that's
every
not.
opportunity.
And you know what? That had nothing to do with you, and I applaud you for staying committed to that. You know
You
what I'm saying?
know,
And that just goes to
I
show.
wasn't perfect, but I work on myself every day. My kids convinced me to get on TikTok. I never thought I would ever go live. I went live in a month because I do have a good perspective and I do look at things from like every point of view. It used to piss him off because he'd say, "Oh, they're definitely cheating because they pulled up in the car and got into each other's car." You don't know. You
But
cannot
what did I do
you
for her?
cannot fit
Work. I
into
had
these narratives.
wanted her nails done. They were done. I went to the store. I went to the nail shop, got the
Hey,
certificate, the spa dates.
can
And
you hear me?
so
You did everything you could do.
you feel
Can
me?
y'all hear me?
Without her asking, I go down to the nail shop. Get a certificate. I go down to the tan and shot.
And I understand her having requirements being at home. I understand that. If I'm going to be, I stayed at home only a short amount of time. I've worked since I was 13. I'm very independent and I can take care of myself. I don't need a man, but I choose to be with one.
Right.
And I treat him like a man. Anything in my house I can fix. But
Right.
you know what? I
You
wait
don't
for
want.
him
Right. Right.
because
Right.
he needs to feel needed and he needs to
Right.
feel like a man. There's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't mean that I'm any less. He knows what I can do, but I'm not going to rub that in his face.
Hey,
I
let
made
me say
more
something
money
to
than
Evans.
him for
Let me.
most of our marriage. Never once did I fucking rub that in his face. When he was down, when he had a really low paying job, I said, "Look, are you working? Are you bringing something in this house?
Let me.
You're
Let me. Let
trying to
me. Let,
better yourself. You're going to school. Don't look at it as a negative." I grew up really in a really bad household. My mother was an alcoholic. I watched her get abused by men, and then I watched her fucking destroy a man. And I said, I will never be like that. Ladies, doing stuff for your man, there's nothing wrong with it. I go all out for Father's Day. I listen. I see. You have to appreciate what you have. If you want to be a team, you have to be a team player. Men have to be put into the box of that they run the household. The women take that and make it a home and they run with it. That's how it has to be. Nowadays, social media is ruining females.
I can take accountability. I'll answer a question in the comments.
hey, let me. Let me.
I
Let me.
take
Let me say something
accountability
to
for
No, no,
Evans.
no.
myself.
Evans.
I
Let
take
me
no,
say something right quick. Evans, I agree with him when he said if you exhaust all, I was like that in my last marriage. If you exhaust all what's the names, I understand where you're coming from, and not personally coming after you, Heen, but in general, like the pastor was saying, some of these gurus I be hearing, like they don't truly appreciate what they got. It seemed like they want their mama or their slave. You know what I'm saying? And if I came off at you a certain way, it's because me personally, I'm always trying to be connected. If a person is doing something for me, like in the army, I gotta find a way to let them know I'm appreciative, not just
You know
because of
what?
my role or
I'm
my
actually
position,
really
but
good
just because I'm a
friends,
good
kinda,
I'm a good
with
fucking
a
human
guy
being.
like
Like,
this.
I'm gonna tell you this much. I deal with Jean Grey and Patrick all the fucking time. These motherfuckers get on my goddamn nerves. So I can understand adding more responsibility, more responsibility, more responsibility, and not having someone just letting you know like what you're doing. And we ain't talking about like pity shit or whatever, whatever. But I've realized when you connect with people, and they feel it's genuine, if there's any discrepancies or any problems, they have no problem letting you know. And I don't know what happened to
Honesty
your
is another
situation.
thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like you said, it's two sides to the story, but it almost seems like
That's true.
there
And
might have been
actually, there's three sides to every story: yours,
some
theirs, and the truth.
internal shit going on with your old lady at the time, to where opening up and talking and bringing shit to the forefront. These are critical things needed in a marriage or a relationship. Me personally, I don't want that. I don't want my wife to do all this bullshit. Like, because and we're both military. So if shit needs to get done, it needs to get done. Like, if I'm not in the house and it needs to get done, she'll do it. If shit needs to get done and she's out the house, I do it. I just, that traditional shit, because I grew up seeing my grandfather do that shit, my great grandmother, and what I've learned is that while my grandfather was talking that shit like this my motherfucking house, shit, my grandmama was doing everything. She run the
Right?
motherfucking house.
Yes.
She
And I
run the
watched
house.
my
If
grandmother.
hey, look, if the pastor said it, if Big Mama taking care of the finances, Big Mama babysitting the kids, she cleaning the motherfucking house, she run that motherfucker. So when I said that whole I'm the provider, I'm the protector, that shit don't mean nothing to me. Because at the end of the day, who runs the house is the person who's acquired all that fucking responsibility. And I saw that at an early age. I knocked my head like, right on, Grandpa, you the man. But I'm like, shit, she doing all the shit your ass ain't doing, whether you gone or not. But now in this new age, whatever needs to get done needs to get done. If we're both here, we both gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? If you gone and the kids need to eat, I'm gonna cook, and vice
Yeah,
versa.
absolutely.
I don't want my wife to just solely take care of everything, because we both fucked and made these kids. So at the end of the day, we share this
That's
house.
what I was stating, though. See,
We
you're
share
taking.
this house. We share this house. We share these kids. We share bills for the most part. I pay the mortgage, but we all in this shit together. And in the army, it just taught me, if like, put it this way, I'm gonna use Evans. I'm gonna break bread with you, Evans. If me and him are in on something, right? We need to have an understanding to where if he gets shot in the leg and he falls, I need to be able to pick up his shit along with my shit and ensure that the mission is complete. End of story. So
And vice versa.
I strip all that, and if I said it's that egotistical shit, I'm just jacked up on caffeine. But that egotistical, I'm this, I'm that, nah, fuck all that. At the end of the day, if one takes a knee, could the other assume the responsibility to include yours and ensure that there's no deficiencies? That's what it comes down to. And in this day and age, the titles
Does your
are
wife work?
defining people. Titles are defining people, but people aren't defining the
Does
titles.
your wife work?
So what?
Does your wife work?
Yeah, but she does
Okay,
it because we're both. Hold on. Now let me clarify. We're both retired out the military. We don't have to
I'm
work.
asking a question.
No, and yes,
Hold up.
she
My subject, this
Did
topic,
she
is
not
based
want
on.
to work?
Hold up. This topic
um
on me that you guys are attacking me on is based off of a woman that stays home, is a stay
I'm
that
not
does not
attacking you.
work. Does not work. I provide everything. You're
so
basing
her
your
not working is
hold
it
up.
her
You're basing your situation off of
Her
my.
appreciation of him should be to want to take care of the household, to
I did
contribute.
that, but now the
Because
question is
my part that she
That's
asked.
all he's saying. It's not, there's nothing
and
wrong with
that's
what he's
cool.
saying.
And you
But
know
if
what?
he has too high of expectations,
That's cool. My question
that's
is,
when
did she
there's
not want to work?
issues.
Was it like, okay, you don't want to fucking work, you don't
No,
want to do shit, so I'm gonna do everything. Was that it?
she didn't want to work. She didn't want to work until after the kids got to school.
And he allowed her to stay home.
Okay.
So
So
she
with
needs to
that,
play
Healy,
her part. That's an
with that,
agreement.
homie, I want you
Whoever
to,
called me a crybaby, I am what you say I am.
hey, look. If that was
No,
your
you
situation,
entered into an agreement.
hold on. I'm a grown ass man on this one. If that was your situation, I apologize. If it was the situation in the sense of I don't want to fucking work, like you lazy, you don't want to do shit, so I'm gonna have to do it, then what you expect based on that, I feel might just be like, okay, well, if you don't want to work, not like, no, baby, I want to assume the responsibility as being in the house, doing this, doing that.
Is that how it
If
was?
a motherfucker don't want
I
to
love
work,
being.
like, put it this way, I
I
know
am
a lot of
he.
women
He's
right now.
asking a
Hold on.
question,
Let's be
basically.
fair. I know a lot of women who put up with no good ass dudes who
Yep.
bum, and they bust their motherfucking ass. So it's like, okay, your bum ass want to sit down. I'm a Charlie Mike. I'm gonna carry the load, and this is my expectations. If you are making a conscious decision to not work and sit on your ass and play NBA 2K23 all fucking day, then this is the list of things that you might need to do to compensate.
Right.
But if a person says, "Hey, no, I want to be a stay-at-home parent. I want to sit back. I want to provide. I want to do this. I want to take care of the home," then it's a different ball game.
That's exactly.
So if your situation was more or less because the woman you chose purposely was like, "I don't want to work," well then I can better understand your sentiments
Okay,
in
Ken, let
regards
me rephrase.
of
Let
that.
me give you a rundown real quick. We get together, we have kids. Before we had kids, she was a manager at Togo's. Once we had kids, this is what she came to me with. Let me be a stay-at-home mom for 3 years and take care of the kids.
Okay.
After the 3 years, I will either go back to school or get a job. I gave her 5 years. When I approached her with, look, I need some help now. We live in California.
I live in Cali.
Hold on,
120,000
hold on. Where at in Cali?
San Jose.
Oh man, I'm from Oakland, man.
Hey,
I'm from
my
Oakland, man.
hometown. I
Okay.
knew with
Keep
the
your foot on the
408.
town.
All right.
Hey,
It,
I'm from the town, bro. Okay, continue.
Bay
okay.
Area.
Then, so with that in mind, 120, 125
It's expensive out there.
Yeah.
considered poverty. 120,000.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I can go to Atlanta with
Yeah,
120,000
that's low
a year.
income.
Mm-hmm.
You could be a surgeon in Cali and still, especially in the Bay Area, 120
Good
is
morning,
comfortable.
everybody. Good morning.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Good
I
morning.
I left the Bay Area 8 years ago.
can you please help me now by getting a job or going back to school? Guess what? If you go back to school, I'm still in the same position. I got to provide for you until you can get up out of school.
Word.
So you could still be a stay-at-home mom and do school from the computer. Her response to me is, why don't you want to work? You're the man. You're supposed to provide.
All right, bro. You know what? Hey,
Can I interject
now that
for
I
a
know you
second?
from Oakland, from the Bay. Now I know you from the Bay. Hearing your what's her name? She set herself up for failure. She set goals. She said something, and when that time came to cash in, she start J-catting. You feel me? She catting off.
That's
All
all I'm
right,
Um,
I'm gonna speak your language. I'm gonna speak your language. She start catting off. You know
started.
what I'm saying? Got hella complacent and tried to play you for the wooty woo. I got
Right.
you. Your shit
can
makes
I
sense,
can
good
I
bro.
interject?
Your shit makes sense,
Can
It's
I
the
homie.
whoopty
interject?
whoop. See?
On the whoopty woo. On Cetus.
Can I interject? Can I interject for a second?
Go ahead.
So, Evans didn't do his usual thing because he's at the gym. So I'm guessing he just didn't have a pen and some paper. But because he wasn't there to do it, I did it. So, I've been in the live since probably like 7 o'clock this morning, I want to say. So I was
God
here when you
damn.
first got on.
Woo.
I think I can clear up where the confusion is. I wrote down a list of all the things that you said while we've been here and why the relationship or why people probably are looking at the relationship like it's kind of backwards. So it's a nice little list. So bury yourself.
Go with
You
it.
started off with you were homeless with two kids that you had full custody of. She cooked and took care of the kids. She was diagnosed with depression and medicated for depression. You compared her to other women and saying Hispanic women do this, Hispanic women do that. You didn't see the kids because you worked 8 to 16 hours and they were asleep in the bed by 6 when you got home. She had some trauma from her ripping out her IUD with her sister in the kitchen. You also said she gave you a $300 investment to get on your feet to start your business. That she hadn't seen the kids in 8 months except for this morning when she took them to school. Y'all had an agreement for her to
You
stay
got that
home till
wrong. You're
they
writing
were.
down shit hella wrong, woman.
I know that's what you said.
First off,
Anybody else that was in here
I
can.
said I have the kids. Second off, I said 8 months she hasn't seen my biological kids that she left without saying a word. So you wrote that down wrong. So
But you
whatever you
said you
write,
took her.
I ain't
You
even going
said
on.
that she took the kids to school this morning.
She
That's why
took
we
the
didn't see
kid.
them on the live because she took them to school this morning.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so 11 was
I'm
you
really
had an
bad with that
agreement for her
woman
to
shit.
stay home till
I
they were.
apologize for that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to finish this list. You had an agreement for her to stay home till they were 3, but they stayed till she was 5.
Mhm.
You took her on shopping sprees, but she didn't trust anybody with the kids, and you took her out on dates,
No,
but she
I
didn't
didn't
want to
take
go
her
on
out. No,
dates
no.
because
You're
she didn't
writing this
trust
stuff down
anybody with
wrong.
kids or babysitters.
You're
You
writing it
don't
down
eat
wrong.
vagina. You married her after 6 months. You
You
said
don't
you were
eat pussy?
postpartum. You got annoyed because she
What are
said you
you?
didn't
Okay,
care
you're
about her
writing all this
feelings
down, but what's
and
your point?
she didn't want to work till they started school.
I'm trying to figure out what your point is. Yes, I said a lot of that stuff, but
I
half of
was
that
just
shit you
saying
said
that's
wrong.
probably why people are confused.
Yeah, because some of it sounds
But
hypocritical.
that's it. No, because that's why I said I don't like coming on here and
Wait,
speaking it, because there's
5
certain things
years
that
you didn't eat that's
hold up.
crazy.
There's certain things. No, go ahead, speak. What are you talking about?
I'm still stuck on the non-eating pussy part. 5 years and you ain't eat the pussy? That's
Nah,
crazy.
listen,
Oh yeah,
I
listen.
be
that's
There's no
so
list,
what?
bro.
Patrick,
Listen.
that's
That
13.
didn't
That's
have shit
13
to
doesn't
do
eat
with me,
vaginas.
man.
Yeah.
Like, you guys got to cut that out. It ain't got shit to do with
That's
me. My
13.
girl wasn't into people being down on her. God damn, do I got to go into fucking deep detail for y'all to feel a certain way, bruh? She wasn't into that type of stuff. All the other sexual shit was good. She just didn't want that done. And she felt like it was downgrading me and her downgrading herself doing that type of
That would
stuff.
have clarified a
Well,
lot
So
was
though.
it
Just
was it
let's
explain
because
that.
we're
of was
talking
it
we're
because
beating
was
a
it
dead horse. Hold on. We're beating a
can I
dead horse.
ask a
My question
question?
is,
Because
what did you get out of this? I'm sorry, BPG. I'm sorry, but we're just going around in circles. Is
Honestly,
it
I
safe?
told you
Is it
already.
safe to say? Would you
After
take
our kids were
accountability?
born, everything went to shit.
Would you take an accountability that maybe, just maybe, your expectations of what you wanted in a relationship? Do you feel maybe you made the wrong decision?
Yes.
Okay, from that and this whole experience, what did you gather from all of this? What
What did you
learning
take away?
experience did you take to not only incorporate to yourself, but to
Mhm.
ensure that your next endeavor, or in your new relationship, what are some of the checks and balances that you got from your old relationship? Because that's, you know what, that's all that matters. The overall experience you went through, self
Did you
correction,
grow as a
self
person?
self correction, water your soil so you can grow to be a better blossomed
Exactly.
plant for the next individual. What did you gather from that? Because that's what's important. We're talking we're just talking. We need resolve. What did you gather from this, and how are you going to apply it in your new relationship to ensure that you don't go through that, and that what you seek in a woman, you can acquire, or you can get a fraction of, or just a little bit of. You know what I mean? Does
This is
that?
a much better way to take this.
Um,
I agree on that.
it's kind of hard to say in a sense, because I feel, again, I can't take away for, like, I was married. I'm in a relationship now where I got a girlfriend, but like I feel like it's a little bit different because she was a very good mom and person that takes care of home. So my only problem with our whole relationship is the fact that she lost interest in the relationship as a whole, but she didn't want to leave the relationship. So,
can
like,
I ask a question?
yeah, sure, you can ask anything.
Was it possibly because of the medication she was on? Because a few of these antidepressive medications actually cause a loss of
Very good
So
control.
question.
did you
Yep,
Very
if
good
you were
And
question.
here, you
that's
heard
true.
me. If you were here, you would have heard me state that she had got on medication, but she would only use it for 2-3 days. And we
I was
all
here. I
know,
didn't get that part.
and
I
we
heard
all
that
know,
part.
that depression medication takes up to 2 weeks to actually work.
Okay, I
So
heard that part.
if you cut yourself off of those things, then you're not helping the situation.
So in
So if
short,
you
you found good qualities in a woman that you liked. However, her internal conflict, dealing with her issues and her problems, she herself could not overcome to satisfy and or become a better person to align herself with you. Is
right,
that a
pretty,
safe
yeah,
assessment?
yeah, we could say that.
Okay, so with that being said, you should be able to take from that something, and you know what I'm saying, ensure it never happens again. Because in all fairness, if she has depression, she doesn't take it. You can't love no one if you don't love yourself. You can't help no one if you can't help yourself. And that's just real life game. You feel me?
Right.
So I think what we all need to do collectively is, when we do interact with people, or we're trying to date or whatever, we need to start having conversations where they share more about themselves and be truthful to who they are and what they can and can't do. Because we can't be blinded by a possibility of something that doesn't even exist, especially if you got internal conflict going on with you. If you suffer from depression, mental health issues, you can't sell yourself short by thinking, oh, I can assume larger responsibilities when you yourself haven't taken care of, your internal conflicts, because all you're
Right.
going to do is put yourself in a position to fail. And ultimately, when these
Yep.
connections are made, you're going to not just only affect yourself, but you're going to also affect people who are intertwined with you. And that includes the kids, because now the kids are probably, even though not aware of who she is in depth, they've probably grown to accept this woman and appreciate the things she does for them. Now they're stripped away. Now they're like, what the fuck is going on? So I think we as grown-ups need to start having deeper conversations about self, because the knowledge of the 120, you know what I'm saying, knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, the knowledge of self come first. And if you're not going to be forthcoming with who you are, then you're just going to set people up to be hurt, to include yourself.
Facts.
Can I ask Him, you said you had postpartum
With my third child, yeah.
with the third child, right?
Yeah.
What did you do to take care of that? Like, were you
I went and seen a psychiatrist, counselor.
okay? Did you get therapy for it?
Yeah, I got
So,
therapy.
yeah,
I did like
postpartum?
4 months, 5 months of
Yeah, he
therapy.
said he had postpartum after the third child. That's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, men
I,
and
I have
women
that.
both can
That's
get
pretty cool.
men and women both can get postpartum. It's just really rare for a man to.
Okay, I was just.
Yeah.
Do you feel that your wife didn't do enough? Like when you got the postpartum, like
Nah, she didn't do. Look, she was working at Togo's as a manager. I was home with the kids, so and my babies were breastfed babies, so you can just imagine how bad that was. And she didn't pump, so it was like when she went to work, I would have to bottle feed. But my daughter didn't want a damn bottle; she wanted the boob.
Because
So
breastfed babies, the breast milk is different than formula. I breastfed all my
yeah,
kids.
so my kids didn't want nothing to
They
do with
won't drink
formula.
it.
So me
so
staying at home.
did she have it after the third child too, or it was just you?
No, she didn't get postpartum on none of them. She or on either of our two, she never got postpartum.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but she also had help with our second one by her friends and her family and stuff like that.
Good morning, everybody.
You said she wasn't comfortable with having other people with the kids.
Yeah. Well, she just at okay. So there was one time for her birthday, I wanted to take her out. I took her to Chachansey Casino Resort. I don't think we were gone. It's like an hour and a half drive. I don't think we were gone maybe an hour before she was calling, like, okay, how's the babies? Oh, I need to call. I'm like, dude, don't worry about them. They're good. What if something happens? Babysitter will call us. We come back, whatnot. Just
Wait,
That's
miserable ass trip.
that's that's
wait. You
that's
said
mother guilt,
hold on,
leaving
No,
their
I know, I
children.
know, I know.
Cooper.
I
Hold on,
totally
hold on,
get
hold
that.
on. You said that she was on medication. If it wasn't for postpartum, what was it for?
Oh, for my, she was diagnosed with, so this is the crazy part. I feel like she was falsely diagnosed because I feel
Let me
like
get my pen out.
the next person that the
Oh,
next doctor she talked to told her straight up, and she came home and told me, she was like, well, they told me I wasn't depressed. They said that I was bipolar.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
So that's the medication that we had to get her on, and then she ended up not doing that either. So yeah.
so she was
Dude,
misdiagnosed.
I'm not lying. Dude, I wish me and my ex are still good. Like, we're still friends. We get along. We're just not good for each other. And she can come. I would literally have her come up here if she was on TikTok, and she would tell everybody that if anybody asked her what I did wrong, the only answer they gave was he's a dick. Or she gave was he's a dick. He's an asshole. That's what I got. There was no other explanation on why we got divorced. Her explanation was I'm an asshole.
Well, you also said earlier that she was verbally abusive.
She was, and that's why I was an asshole. Like it, but I never called her out of
That
her name. I can
was
also I can also say that on my dead daddy, God strike me dead now. I've never called her out of her name, but the disrespect from her caused me to be an asshole. You get
I
what I'm saying?
am him. They're asking if
Cause and effect.
you're good. They're asking if you're good with her. They say you could call her on the phone.
Yeah, I can call her on the phone. You want me to call
You
her?
got
Oh,
you got two
well,
phones. You
I'll
got two
try to
phones.
call her. I'll try to call her, but she's at work. She works in the medical industry, so
Oh, okay. But do you have two phones?
I do got two phones.
Oh, okay.
Fix it with everybody in
I'm
two
just
phones.
y'all the
White
ones
people.
saying it in the comments. I'm just y'all in the comments.
Yeah, I don't got no problem with calling her, but if I'm a caller, we gotta do a live
He
around
didn't
3.
solely blame her. He took his blame.
I did take my blame. I keep telling you guys what she said is that I'm an asshole, and also the fact
But
I
you know
know of
you owned it that you were.
that I worked and I didn't want to come home and clean. So I've already admitted what I did. I did not want to be
You
the
didn't
one.
support her.
I didn't want to be the supporter and the person coming home cleaning the house when we have an agreement that you're a stay-at-home mom. I don't know. When I hear stay-at-home mom, I feel like you gotta take care of home. That stuff, that type of stuff
All
should
right,
be
now
already
check this
done.
out. Check this out. In the army, that's called adapt and overcome. Sometimes you have to do shit you don't want to
Yeah,
do.
you
No,
sometimes
you're
you
I
have
mean,
to
no,
do
but
shit
and
that's
you
what
don't want to.
keywords, sometimes.
okay, all
Okay.
right. I mean, as long as we clear, like you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
I was saying earlier,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you know, I
Just
don't have
like
to come home and do
sometimes
all this
there
shit, but at the
shouldn't
I
same
be
am
a
not a
time,
plate
pick
on the
me.
dinner table for me when I get off work.
but
Sometimes.
but at the same time, you know what I'm saying. You got to do that shit. You know, I remember
Yeah,
I didn't
right,
want to have to fucking
right,
run the range. Like I don't want
right.
to run
You're
the
right,
range,
you're
but
right.
hey, you got to
And
run
that's
this
what I'm
range.
saying. I
Like
admit
fuck it.
my faults. You know what I'm saying? I could have stepped up in that aspect a little bit more. But
Okay.
at the end of the day, I don't want to do nothing for anybody that's going to sit there and disrespect me. If you're going to call me a bitch and just because you're mad at me and we're in an argument, you're going to call me a bum. Like, do you know the definition of bum? First off, a bum's not going to take care of you. A bum's not going to make sure you're riding around in a 2020 Pathfinder. A bum's not going to make sure you got all the things that you need and want. Hair done, nails done. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't gonna do all that type of stuff. We're not gonna be trying to take you out on vacations. You
But
know
check
what
this out.
I'm saying?
Okay, so check, but understand this. I feel where you're coming from. I'm not going to invalidate your feelings and say it make you feel bad.
Exactly.
I don't want to do it. But at the end of the day, remember, if she call you a 6 pack of motherfuckers and shit got to get done, all right, it got to get done. You feel
Right.
me? At the end of the
You're
day,
right.
because
You're right.
Somebody's got to
remember,
do it.
you're not necessarily doing it for her. You're doing it because it got to get done. Because
Right.
if a
Right.
motherfucker gonna be like you this, you that, and they ain't gonna do it, the shit got to get done.
Right.
At the end
Right.
of the now, if it's just yourself, you could
Bro,
be like,
look,
man,
you
fuck all
guys.
that. But at the end of the
If
day,
you
it
guys
got to get
really,
done.
really, I'm talking to people in the comments. If you guys really, really want me to call her, I have no problem doing it. But Diamond, you would have to go live like around 3 o'clock after she's home.
my other question is, do you still work in construction?
Yes,
Um, so who does all of that stuff that she used to do now?
I do.
Okay, okay.
I live behind.
So
Can I say something real quick, Keem? Me
Yeah.
personally, I would not be sitting here on the internet trying to prove anything to anybody that don't matter to me. That's just me
Right.
personally.
Nah,
That's just
you
me
right.
personally.
You right.
That's just
You
me
right.
personally.
But no, I'm just saying,
I'd
I
be
don't
gosh
mind
darned.
calling her.
I'd be
That's the
gosh
thing.
darned if anybody on the
Anything that I'm
internet's gonna
speaking
press
on
me
here
to do anything
is
for anybody on the internet.
anything that
Please.
I'm speaking on here. If they want me to call her,
Fuck out of
if
here.
Diamond wants to go live at 3 o'clock, I'll hop back on. I'll call my ex.
Y'all
Every,
niggas in the comment section got me
Now
fucked
check this
up.
out. I'm gonna say
You
What?
know
this.
what?
I'm gonna say this, dude. Look, and I'm not trying to be a dick. We from the same soil.
right.
I know for a fact you probably in construction in California, you probably making nothing shorter than $48 an hour, probably more.
I don't know what it adds up to, but I made 100. I made it 92,000 last year.
Yeah, you probably making $48 an hour. At the
Yeah.
end of the day, you need to start looking at it like you are self-sufficient.
Right.
You can carry this shit on your own. You have more than enough finances to ensure you're okay, which means you're allotted more time to take your time and either work on yourself, better yourself, get your shit tight, whatever internal shit you got going on,
Back.
boom. Take care of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Start learning how to mitigate things in relationships to where, you know what I'm saying, you can find someone who's good for you.
Right.
It sucks that you were looking at a woman. I'm sure she was beautiful. She had a lot of attributes and qualities that you like. But if she's bipolar, you must sit back and say, okay, do you have the energy? Are you willing to deal with this? Is this something she's wanting to do to grow and get help and be better? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could never get your time back. And I tell this to women too. Women, when you find dudes, make sure he's not looking up and you're not looking down. You're looking each other in the eyes. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be rushing into relationships and shit, trying to settle or swap for this, for that, and then 2, 3 years later, like, what the fuck did I get into? We have to start holding ourselves
Right.
accountable for ensuring that the people we are ready to invest our time with is there. You know what I'm saying?
Honey, let me
So
rotate. Go ahead,
Um,
y'all.
and if I could speak for women, and honestly, I don't have much of a choice but to advocate
how much
for this
is that?
based on the fact that a lot of this story has been
No, because it doesn't need any
anointed.
mad gas.
Um, especially as a stay-at-home mother, and especially being with kids all day long, and especially kids that you already conveyed to us that you're not spending much time with those kids. It's exhausting. It is mentally and physically exhausting trying to handle children, and then of course coming home, and it's not every day of course, but coming home and having your husband literally tell you, for one, that you don't behave like other women, but then also tell you
I ain't
you
never did
haven't
that
done
to her.
you haven't done enough.
I ain't
um
never told her that. I never compared her to other women, but
you
I
you
have been
um,
compared to her rich friends. So
that
because
that was number six. You compared her to what Hispanic women do and don't do,
yeah, but you
because
just stated as if I said it to her. I'm speaking to you guys. I'm not. I didn't speak that to her. I'm speaking that to you guys. So don't try to state that I come home and tell her or compare her to other women. That's not what I did. I was doing that with you guys.
I
I was
didn't say you did that consistently,
no, no,
but
no, but I never did it.
the
I
likelihood that
literally
it
told
happened.
you guys because I was explaining that. Oh, she stated. I said go back to school. Oh, I can't take care of kids and go back to school. So I stated I have
Yeah,
Mexican friends to you guys. I have Mexican friends that did it. So that's not no excuse for her. So that's not me telling
Understand the
her.
only reason
That's
why
me.
he's
it's
saying
a
Mexican.
very valid response. I
The only
did say
reason
it
why
was.
he's saying Mexican women because he stayed in San Jose, and San Jose is
Right, right.
thoroughly
You know,
Mexican and
see,
stuff
you
like
I get
know.
that. I live in Detroit, and I live near Southwest Detroit. If you Google Southwest Detroit, I can understand the sentiment.
yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
because out here it's primarily California used to
I
be
want to
Mexican,
ask.
so it's a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah.
Mexicans.
but it doesn't matter if you're in California, if you're in Michigan, Georgia. If you come to a woman and you tell her what other women are doing to compare what she isn't doing,
But
she's
I
probably
didn't
going
compare
to
that to her. I didn't speak those words to her. I'm telling you, I spoke those words to you in comparison, so I can compare just
Gotcha.
to you guys,
Morning, Michelle.
Hey,
Okay.
just to you
hey,
We'll
guys. I
we'll
would
move
never.
we'll
That's
move
the
past
thing.
that.
So let's
Okay.
let's
We'll
let's go
move
like
past.
this. For instance, I'll give you a scenario. I'm
Oh,
not making a lot of money. Okay,
oh Lord.
not compared to what she's used to seeing. Remember, her mom executive at IBM. Her dad, executive at Apple and ST Microelectronics. These are multi-millionaires. So when you're when she's dating a man that's not a millionaire or don't have six figures in his bank account, she has higher expectations that she didn't verbally speak out. All she told me is let's start this business up. As long as you keep trying, everything will be good. I still got my
So,
company today.
so you're
Everything ain't
telling
all good.
so hold on. You're telling me that a girl who came from a family that was multimillionaires, a family that was very well
Yeah,
off.
you can look up her dad. His name's Reed Vigdor.
Okay, so
Look him up on Google.
she came from a well-off family
Mm.
and decided to be in a relationship with a man with no home and two children. And you don't think that that was probably a difficult transition for her, because her parents probably were giving her a lot of grief. I got three kids, and if my daughter came home and said, "Mommy, I love him so much, he's the love of my life. And then I go, okay, tell me about him. And she tells me he don't have a home and 2 kids. You don't probably think that she was fighting for her life trying to be in a relationship with
You're absolutely right. You're right, 100%. Her dad had a problem. Her mom never had a problem with me, but her dad definitely, as I would have too. I would with my daughter. I'd feel the same fucking way. But I made it a point to prove myself to him that I can provide for his daughter. And after about a year or two, man, I was driving around in his Porsche and everything. So it like I proved to them that I am capable of being the provider that I'm supposed to be for his daughter. So that's why it was good as far as
But
that goes. But
this is what I'm trying to help you see from a woman's perspective. You said you provided for her. You said that she was good, but in that same token, you also said that she was dealing with a misdiagnosis of depression after
yeah,
having 2 extra children and helping raise your 2 children. Who she came from a family with money. She took a huge L trying to be in a relationship, and now she's dealing with a man who is telling her that she's not doing enough by being with the children all day and caring for the home
I
all
didn't tell her she wasn't doing
because
enough. Where are you getting that from?
I said I'm telling you from a woman's perspective. We
Oh,
are
okay. Yeah,
people.
yes,
People
yes, yes,
people
yes, yes.
people can feel each other's, vibes.
Right, right,
Energy. Yep. Facts.
I can tell when I first came on, when I was going down this list, that you were irritated with this list. You didn't have to tell me that, but I can tell that by your
No, I'm
facial
not
expression.
irritated with the list itself because a lot of it was correct. It's the way you're putting it off, as I said, that was incorrect. But a lot of the stuff that you said on the list, you are 100% correct. I will not take that from you.
But what I'm saying from a woman's perspective is that when you are trying, because again, I'm not telling you nothing that's a rumor. I was a stay-at-home mother for years. I was a stay-at-home
I
mother
was a
until I
stay-at-home dad for
decided
4
not
years
to be.
or 5 years.
Hey,
Sorry.
so can I chime in for a minute?
Well, I wasn't
Hooked on
done with
phonics.
No, I
I
want
wasn't
let me hear her finish though,
Go
because
ahead,
I
bro.
want to
Go
hear that.
ahead, bro.
but the issue is that, for unfortunately for a lot of men, when you hear stay at home mother, you hear that she's at home and that she has a lot of time to get 6 hours with 4 kids is not a lot of time to get things done. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I had 3. And I had 3 that were under 4 years old. But I had 3 that was under 4 years old. And I had a husband who was supportive. And I still was exhausted by the end of the day. Some of those days stuff did not get done. But I'm saying that it may, and this is something that you carry into the next relationship, and don't worry about the previous one because that one's done anyway. But maybe consider that, okay, if she's caring for children, I came home, my house was clean, maybe the dishes wasn't done, but the rest of the house was clean. The laundry was done, maybe it wasn't folded. The food was cooked, maybe I didn't have a plate, but I can see the things that she actually did get done and how she enhanced my life. I'm going to appreciate those things. That way that we can have time. I'm not gonna fuss about no dishes. Forget the dishes. I'm home now. Let's talk. Let's sit. I'm gonna tell you about my day. You gonna tell me about your day. Who cares if them dishes get done? We'll get them done by the end of the night at some point. Maybe we'll do them together and
Facts.
we'll discuss our day. Because that's one way to do it. What I'm saying is it's very hard for a woman to appreciate a man when she feels unappreciated.
It's just crazy that everything goes back to like me not appreciating the things that she does.
But think about why that is.
The things that she does was very much appreciated. Very much. Verbally, I showed it verbally, I showed it mentally, I showed it physically. I did what I was supposed to do as far as trying to keep our relationship together for our relationship. I'm not talking about the relationship with the kids. I'm talking about just our relationship. As a mom, she was perfect. She was what she was supposed to
Hey,
be.
Cuddy, check it out. I think you missed what she's talking about. Everything she just mentioned about who cares if the dishes. When I said appreciation, it's the subtleties. Whatever she didn't complete,
I
you
would have
should have.
completed it anyway. That's not my point. That's where you
Okay,
guys are
okay,
going. You
okay.
guys are
Because
taking it as if
but see,
that's what I
those are the
wanted
things.
every
But
single day
those
of
are
the
the
week.
things that people
Obviously,
see.
that ain't
Like
gonna happen.
But I'm just saying, but just
there's also
mental
going to be
note.
times that I'm not going, like, I got fistulizing Crohn's disease, stage 1 colon cancer since I was 13 years old. I'm 33. You get what I'm saying? Do math. So for me, like, I don't, like, there's going to be times that I'm not going to be able, there's going to be times that I'm going to be bedridden. Well, when I'm bedridden, who's going to step up? You're a stay-at-home mom. So you're not, you know what you got into when you got with me because you knew all my medical conditions.
So if that's the case, then look. If the shit don't get done, you know what you say? What she just said. Fuck it. We'll do that shit later.
Like, right. But
because right then and there,
okay,
that lets
so
her know
ideally,
that.
I didn't verbally speak it to her. It's just thoughts in my head. When I get in the house and the house is somewhat dirty, but you've been at home all day with kids gone, and I come home and this shit's not done, then multiple times, then yeah, because I'm real, like me and my girl now, we're really strong about sticking with the same energy you come in with. So that's how I am. If your energy starts changing as far as like what you were doing before, if I'm staying consistent with it because that's what you asked me to do, and I'm providing, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, all I ask is you stick up to your part.
Okay, hold on,
Hold on, right quick. Hold on. It's very difficult for a woman to consistently stick to what she was when she met you because, for one, physically and mentally, she isn't who she is when she met you. That lady had 2 kids. Her body, you can Google mentally, a woman's mind changes. Her brain actually.
Yeah, she gets the baby brain. We all heard about
many children she has. Her brain changes forever. Her body has changed forever.
Hey, BPG, hold on for a minute. Hold on.
Go ahead.
When you come home and the house, some things aren't done, right? How do you feel? How does that make you feel in your mind? How do you feel when you come home and what your expectations were wasn't completed or met to your expectations? How do you feel? How does that make you feel? Or how did that make you feel? Can you hear me, Hing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to her.
No. When you come home and some of the house shit wasn't done that you felt should have been done since you was home all day, how did that make you feel?
It made me feel I wasn't upset or anything. Like, I guess I was a little upset, but it's primarily based off of the expectations that she had for me. So
no. Take her out the place. I'm asking you. How did you feel when you come home and your expectations weren't met? How did that make you feel?
I was upset.
Okay, so you know what you know what happens when you're upset and you monologue instead of talking? That shit seeps from you. Remember, energy. She probably peeped that, oh, this nigga mad. He got attitude. And you might not even be aware. We do that shit. We monologue. Don't tell me you don't talk to yourself, man. I work all day.
No, we do.
And I come home and woo. So your energy projects. And you have to be sensitive of that. Women are keen on that shit. Women will ping that shit like this. Oh, this nigga got attitude. Yep. And now she gonna be like, okay, let's play cards, motherfucker. Let's put 5.
You know what?
Let's put 5 on the dub sack. So guess what?
Right, and
I'm gonna match your
think
energy.
you're on the right to.
And you gotta, and that's something you gotta correct.
You're right.
Fam.
In a way, I base my day off of her day, and I believe that is somewhat correct.
And you know what? In the Army, we always say this: it's not the big shit that'll fuck you up. It's
the little shit, and I always tell my girl now,
that little shit where your expectations weren't met, and instead of talking about it or just saying fuck it, you internalize that shit, you monologue to yourself, and your energy switch up. So when you walk through that door, within 5 minutes of you assessing the house, your energy changes. So she probably be looking forward to see you, but upon assessment, that energy hit her, and she like, oh, this nigga woo. So be conscious of that, bro.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, you really can't say shit. Like if you come home and your expectations aren't met, the first thing you got to do is go back and see her overall, what you expected her to do, right? And if it ain't done, fuck it. It'll get like BPG said, fuck it, we'll get to it later. But if you're gonna monologue and internalize that shit, it's gonna fuck up your frequency and your energy. baby girl gonna feel it, and it's gonna be all bad. And then that's how
Yeah,
the
see,
relationship. That's how the relationship begins to dwindle because the energy. It's like your energy changes. You gotta start thinking like, is she gonna be happy to see me? Or wait, is he gonna be happy to see me when he gets home? I've been doing all this, boom, 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 but your energy fucked up because she didn't do or
oh,
complete
you know
what your
what?
expectations were.
What I'll do for you guys is I will post conversations and how I talk to you guys, exactly how I talk to her. But you'll see the text messages in return what I get.
Hey,
So
bro.
it's the type of shit like that that you guys don't understand. You like I could tell you how sweet of a person I am and what I do and how nice this and that. You guys won't believe it unless you guys actually seen it in person. So
Hey, bro. Hey, my fault, bro. Hey, you said you had post-traumatic stress disorder, right?
yeah, why why y'all keep going back to that?
Nah, hey, hey, man, check, hey, like, I feel
It's
you.
like something
But
hard.
how did you get that? And it's the reason why I'm asking you this
Honestly,
question.
okay, I'll be honest with you. I have no fucking clue, bro. Like after my son
Oh
was
my lord.
born or my daughter was born, it was one of those things. I believe it was just based off of her being a breastfeeding mom and working. Obviously, you can't take the baby to work with you, and a breastfed baby is about some breast. You feel me? So,
Okay, okay, the
so
reason I asked you the question, you gave me enough information. I don't want you to feel like you have to explain yourself because I don't want you to feel like I'm attacking you. Um, so would you be able to look at because a woman carry a baby for so long, right? And it's easy for a woman to get post-traumatic stress than a man because she's going through all the emotions and stuff like
What's
that.
that, pumpkin? You
Um,
want some coffee?
can you see that same post-traumatic stress disorder from her point of view as a woman, being that you endure that issue of so much stuff going on and what I'm gonna do, how we gonna get this together?
say what?
Like, can you see it from her point of view?
Here,
See
here's
what?
here's what
Say,
here's what he's asking because she had it. I'm guessing because of the status of your relationship, you probably didn't see it, but especially because you said that she was diagnosed with some kind of bipolar, disorder or depression afterwards. She probably had it because that's an onset to those two mental illnesses. Now, of course, as a man, it's very hard. Again, it's very hard to see. But if you are saying that you had a breastfed baby at home with you and that baby wanted breast, I'm gonna tell you right now, as somebody who breastfed babies, she was going through it because for every time that baby was upset and crying, her boobs were aching because
trust me, I know. I got 4 kids, and my oldest is 14, so
when that
I know how that
baby was
works.
upset and wanted some boobs, because your baby is used to your body and your schedule, whatever time they want to eat is the time that you leak. So she was at work, she was having issues in her relationship, and she was leaking literally like a cow. Her boobs were probably engorged, so she probably was in pain, and she was dealing with the guilt of being a mom and not being able to be at home with her children.
Look, for those that don't believe that I am disabled, there's my
Nah,
paperwork.
bro.
Okay,
Hey,
You don't
bro,
have to
don't
show
do
us
You
your
that,
don't have
bro.
to
paperwork.
Don't
prove
do
that.
that.
You don't have to
Don't do
prove that,
that.
y'all
bro.
hella
Not
You don't have to
crazy,
prove
questioning
bro.
that.
that. We not
You
we
don't
don't
have
we
to prove
don't
it.
question
Right,
No,
your
I'm
right.
not
Nah,
talking to you guys. I'm
medical
talking to
diagnosis.
people in the comments.
No,
cause
we
I'm just,
don't
hey,
pay
hey,
attention to
bro.
the comments. The
I'm
Stay out
hooked
the
comments
on
don't
comments,
phonics.
team. Stay out the comments. They got their own show.
that
Yeah,
the
yeah.
I'm
comments
I'm hooked
don't
on
do the
phonics,
comments.
bro.
No.
They
So I
gonna do
would
what they
never
do.
put you in that position to make you have to prove yourself, cause I'm slow as fuck. You feel me? But
Right.
we talking from a parent point of view, and
I'm just saying
different
my
situation.
my diagnosis was fake. That's all.
Don't fuck
That
that, bro.
shit.
Listen, here, your same situation. We have the same situation. I bullshit you not. I heard your story. We have the same situation, but we talking about in comparison of showing each other uh appreciation. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
During the time, I'm not speaking on no other time. I'm only speaking on the time that you are with this woman and she bearing your seeds or whatever like that, and y'all going through y'all own understanding. I'm only my mind is on that scenario. I'm not on nothing else. So in that mind, and the reason I asked you about the post-traumatic stress because I want you to see from her shoes of what you experienced. The same thing she had to go through, like the sister said, she had way much more, especially if the baby wasn't taken to the nipple. Because a lot of times, if if the woman not producing the milk right, the baby won't take. So we got to look at all these obstacles mentally of what people have to go through. So I'm just trying to see in your head, can you see her pain and responsibility as a parent and someone who's because we take up we and I guess I want to say we need to stop putting financial regions on love and foundations. A foundation is set on love. So it'll make you look like it's a control thing when you just base I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. It's
Everything
all
that we
me.
have to do as a man for our family involves us getting our asses up and taking ourselves to work and bringing back the bag. Regardless
But
of if you
understand
want to
this.
do something, hey, look, if you want to do something good for your girl, do you need money? If you want
I
to do
don't need
something
money.
really
I
nice
No,
don't
for your
you
survive.
girl,
don't.
do you
I
need
don't
money?
No, you
big
don't.
bro.
Okay, so
I don't
explain
survive
something
that
that
way.
okay for you. Explain something that you would be accepting of your man doing for you that don't cost money. No money at all.
When I came home and my husband is a musician. My husband will play music for me. My husband will come in the room, he'll turn something on that we both like to watch, and he will intentionally lock our door so that the kids cannot disturb us, so that we can sit and
But
watch
my
TV.
point is
When
at
I
some
come
point
home,
that costs
you
money to
asked me
do. He
what
can't just play
he
music
can
with his
do.
hands.
Those
You
instruments
asked me
cost
what he
money.
can
That
do.
house
The
costs
instrument
money.
costs money. The house costs money. You're
But
still
Okay, but
that's the
everything in
value
that sense,
society
that's
gives
semantic.
itself.
Everything costs money.
Everything worry about
exactly.
money.
That's my whole point. So you can't sit.
But bro, it's not about money, bro. I'm a living witness. It's not
We're talking
about
about
money. We
time.
are we
No, it
we
ain't
are
about money.
we are
You're right.
it's,
It's about time.
we are trying to set do we go in a foundation meeting a woman about talking about oh well I got that's the whole fucking
Okay,
fuck up thing.
let me finish answering the question. Let me finish answering the question.
Hold on, I got you, sis. I got you, big sis. But I need for us to understand we're not going to get nowhere. We value life off of materialistic things. We're not going to get nowhere. It's going to always be a control expert of who doing most. You didn't meet each other for you meet each other to get to see how far you each other can get together. Not for who's going to take the control of life and say, well, I'm doing this. Because if I'm not doing what you want me to do, then I'm not good for you. So how can I be good for you if you're not giving me that expectation to be good for you?
You're
So
absolutely right about that.
we don't want to say because we working. I'm in the same situation that brother, and I know Snapper get on my nerves sometimes, but I still have to respect the fact that I chose this woman and I had kids by this woman, and she probably as fucked up as I am, but I have to deal with that situation because I put myself in that situation. So I'm speaking on responsibility. I'm not
Life
speaking on
costs
you.
money. You damn right.
It don't cost money for me to raise my family, bro.
Yes, it does. You can't raise
Bro,
your
I
family
got 10
without having
kids, bro.
income, bro.
I got 10 kids, bro. And I don't use my life as family. I'm using on how I can build with my family to make money, not to break away from my family and say I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything. If I keep thinking I'm doing everything, then Snapper go run and find somebody else. I have to show her some type of respect to show that she's scared, even though we both have our differences to keep a family together, bro. That's all I'm speaking on. I'm not speaking
Can
on
I
nothing else.
answer the question?
I'm done. I'm
I
done.
was
I'm
about to
done.
say, teach me the game. How you got 10 kids and you don't pay money for them? I was about to say, teach me the game, brother.
Hey man, it's you gotta tune into your life, bro. It's who you with, bro. You gotta tune into your life. I can't teach you nothing that you can't teach yourself. It's who
But
you lay up with. It's
life
who you
takes
take
money,
responsibility of laying up with, bro.
and
If you
life
take
takes money.
responsibility,
Regardless of how we do it,
it
life
didn't
takes
take
money.
money. It didn't take money when you stuck it in, bro. Y'all
First,
didn't
the
have no
phone,
money when y'all
Yeah,
sir,
stuck
you
the
it
phone
did.
in.
that you
I had
on
to
What
pay
right
for the
about
now
cell.
costs
What's
money.
the
responsibilities
score
though?
about?
The
I ain't
phone
just
that you on
sticking in
right
and
now
Responsibilities
sitting.
costs
after
money.
that.
You didn't when you meet a woman, you don't pay money to stick it in.
You pay money to take her out on a
Unless
date,
you
though,
doing
right?
a prostitute or something like
I
that.
mean,
But if
unless
you in a
you not taking these
relationship,
girls out on
if you
dates.
are in a relationship, if you are in a relationship, the relationship come with comparison of what can we build together.
You're absolutely right about that.
Can
But
I finish?
that's before the
That doesn't
relationship
take
began.
money.
Can I finish
That
answering?
doesn't take money,
Yes.
but us to build takes the money.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why these
Answer what
relationships and these marriages are being broken because y'all saying everything take money. Where the love come in at? Where the
Sir,
love
what are
come
you
for the
building?
creation that you two guys shared, that you two guys made?
Well, she
What is
stated
that
Okay,
that
we
about?
you
get
still
that.
got to
But
make
in
the
order to
time for
build
each other.
Can I
outside of
finish?
Food,
that,
Can
we
I
need
finish
night, you know
money.
what I'm
answering
saying?
the
Things
question?
like that. What everything in life in general takes money, bro. I like you could
Exactly.
if you
Well, we
feel
live.
like you
I give
can live
y'all that
life with
because we on two
okay,
different.
so
We on
you're
two
telling
different.
me right now you can live life with no money, no job.
Our ancestors did it.
again. So here's the thing. That's very much arguing semantics. Of course, everything costs money. In order to acquire things, you have to have money. But the part that we are intentionally trying to skip out on is that being lazy in a relationship and not appreciating your partner is not that's not one and the same. There are
No, that
so
you're
many
right. You're right.
can do that are already accessible to you that can show your partner that you appreciate them. My
Right.
husband does the thing where he will come up to me and he will kiss my forehead 3 times. That's it. He'll do that, he'll walk away. I understand that he appreciates me in that moment, that he sees me in that moment. He
See, and
will
my
come
thing is the
at
come
random.
behind you, wrap your waist, kiss your neck. You know what I'm
But it,
saying?
but it's
So
more than that because again,
I understand, but you
a
gave a
lot
scenario, I gave one. That's all.
a lot of women can't get to the point of even being able to receive that because if she's exhausted mentally and physically, she probably don't want you touching her. She probably would not want you touching her. Once she's gotten to the point where y'all are arguing about small menial things, she probably don't want you doing that. So the small things you could have done ain't gonna work. The issue
Right.
is there are a lot of men who are relying on buying things. You said earlier that you were taking her on shopping sprees. But again, the shopping sprees mean nothing if y'all are arguing about these menial things. My husband gives, I work. I work all the time. I make good money. My husband still gives me money. He still puts gas in my car. But but aside from that, I'm still able to care for myself, take care of myself. I can do my own shopping spree. But what I can't do is again that those 3 kisses on the forehead, him coming to me and telling me, you know what, you just did a 12-hour shoot. It's time for you to go lay down. Y'all leave y'all mama alone. He may or may not wash the dishes. He'll cook sometimes and don't clean. It'll get on my nerves. But I'll have to look at the fact that okay, he took the time out to get these kids away from me, give me 15 minutes to relax, and I got some food.
Dude, I was
Vice
married to
versa
a
for
woman
him.
that would rather cook fucking TV dinners and fucking
But
corn dogs
this
and
is how
french
you
fries than
receive
some
love,
Okay,
pussy.
say
correct?
thank you to the
This is
TV
how you
and
receive
move
love.
on. You didn't put it in the
Hey,
microwave.
can I say
Are
something?
you
You
saying
right.
that's how you
You
receive love,
right.
correct?
You right.
Were you saying that's how you receive love, right?
I'm saying that's how I'm giving love.
That because you said he do stuff for you. You were saying that's how you receive it, right?
Sure.
Well, I think I am Heen was
I'm
saying
not
I receive love
ungrateful.
by saying, hey, fixing me a plate, maybe a clean house and stuff like that. How is that different? It seems like in this conversation, we're missing grace on his side, but we giving the woman all the grace in the world, which is good. It helps the
Okay, big bro.
conversation move, but we can't ignore his feelings and how he received love just to give the other side grace. We can't
Point
do that. And
taken,
that's the
big bro.
divide.
Now
Big
here's
bro.
the
Point
part, and I
taken.
this when I
Hey,
first
let me
came
catch this
here.
one real quick.
Hold on, that let me finish my
Oh
statement.
my God.
I
I'll
understand,
wait. I'm gonna
I,
wait till y'all done, and I'm say something.
Hey,
but
big
here's
bro.
the issue.
Let me catch this out real quick.
She
Oh
don't know
Lord.
how to cook.
What's the problem with being equal, man? Did y'all, what's the problem with men being equal, showing the woman the equal ability to you? Because that's what it was designed to. That's what this world is designed for. So when it comes to men, what is that problem? Why is always that control protective of that?
There's nothing wrong with being
Look up
equal.
to
There's
me
nothing wrong with
when
equal.
we
But
supposed to
what we
look up
want
to
is
each
we
other.
want the equal. We want the same grace that y'all giving this woman to give to him. What's wrong
But
with that?
here's the thing. Women
We sat here for a long time and let him have it about the things he's asking her, but yet he's supposed to be give her all the grace in the world. He's supposed to put his feelings aside. He's supposed to come home from work, and if he sees something, do something.
This is
But
his
he better
kid's
not say
mama, big
nothing
bro.
if
Big
she didn't
bro.
do
This
nothing.
is his
And we
kid's
need to stop
mother.
that.
This is his kid's
so
mother that's
here's
taking
the
care of his 2 kids and 2 outside kids.
And he's out
She
there
taking
working
care of 2 kids
construction.
of his
He's out
and
there.
his
He's
Taking
out
care
there
outside
of who?
kids.
I
working.
thought she was
See,
taking
you
care
see
of
what I'm
four
talking about,
kids
Grace.
and two
You see what I
outside
talk about,
kids.
Grace. Oh, she
And
got the
that's what's
kids,
going
so she
right.
gets all the grace in the
I thought she
world.
was taking care of 4 kids and 2 outside kids too,
She
right?
was.
Right,
Can I
that's
say
what I'm
something real
getting at.
fast?
Like, so where her understanding come at? That's a power control of
Like I
I
said,
got
we
on
can
my
give her
feet.
grace, but where's his grace? Where's
Here's
his
His
grace?
grace is being a man. His grace is a
okay.
priest.
Uh-oh.
Hold
His grace is being a man?
His
Is that
grace is
not a
being a man.
patriarchal is that not a patriarchal
on.
standpoint?
It's
His
not.
grace is being
Bro,
a man?
what's wrong with committing to woman? Y'all not 40 committing to woman if y'all on a take control basis, bro.
Who's
That's
taking
how a lot
control
of us go
asking for
broke.
grace about his experience?
Grace
How's that
come with
control?
two people. Grace come with two people, bro. It's
And we
not just
given
no
her
one.
grace. We gave her the grace.
By
Where's his
working,
grace?
bro. By working, bro. By
No,
working, bro.
see, there you go. What I'm saying is we're
Can,
giving him grace by saying, hey, she was tired. Hey, her mental stability is not right. We're
Both
giving
of
her
them in
every
the
grace in
same
the world.
compassion
But when
ship,
it
bro.
comes to him,
Both of
we got
them have
lists
mental
about, oh, he
problems.
said this, and he
Both of
got to
them
vouch
have
for his
mental
mental
problems
stability.
raising
This is
kids, bro.
crazy.
Both of them have mental problem
can
raising
I
kids. Where
ask
do her
a
pain
question?
come from? She have a mental
Can
problem.
We
He
have
got a mental
already
problem.
given her grace. How much every single person that came and gone and gave her grace.
you
Then
were
gave her
late?
But they
grace.
are
And
married, bro.
everyone's
At this
saying, oh,
point
he
of
had
their
no
life,
grace.
they are married. They are married in a relationship, a marriage relationship. To at this point, to death do us apart. Her mental status is the same as his mental status. She can't fall if he don't fall.
Nick,
He can't fall if she don't fall. They gotta both fall and pick each other back up, bro.
So
can
So
I
what's
where's
the point of
once
being
can I
again,
weigh
married?
in on that
where's
real
his
fast?
grace? That's what I'm asking.
Can I please
What's
finish?
the point of being married, bro?
Don't even
What's the point of being married if we can't accept each
If
other the
you're
way
being
it was
married, both
designed?
parties get grace, not just one.
But you not saying it like that, big bro. You saying it like the man just supposed to take
Big
over
PG, let me go
everything.
text you, babe.
No, I
Let me
did
bring
not.
water.
Yeah, just
You're not
drop me down.
listening,
I
sir.
ain't able to
I
finish
simply said
my
everybody
thought.
then gave her grace, and that's
All right.
cool and that's fine. But where's his grace at? She
His
didn't.
grace
The
is
I
his
think
grace
B.
is
She got on here and said, "Well, my man did this. My man do this for me. My man do this for me." But yet she had a whole list of something that
no, that
he
was her
should.
circumstances, bro. That was her circumstance. I'm talking about this brother up here. I'm not
I
talking
know.
about her. We
And
talking
every
about
single
his
person has
circumstances.
came up
And
here,
his
and including the
circumstances.
rest of them, has said, "Hey, look, give him his grace.
No, I'm talking
He
about
do
this
this."
brother's circumstances. I'm not talking about nobody else's circumstance
And that's
because
look. If
the
this is a
circumstance.
conversation, if this is a conversation, and they're putting in the
I'm on
conversation about it,
responsibility. What did you marry your wife for, big bro? Are you married?
responsibility and duties are on both sides.
No.
And
What
he
did
gave
you
her,
marry your?
and
What
they
did you
agreed
get
on
married for, big
responsibilities and
bro?
duties. They
Big
agreed
bro,
on
what did you
her
get married to
responsibilities
a
was taking
woman
care of
for?
the house, right? Her responsibilities was taking care of the house, right? If it's not done,
No,
that means
that's
she didn't
you
do her
guys'
responsibilities.
responsibility as a staple. That's you guys'
No, no, no,
responsibility
no, no.
as a foundation
Talk to
builder.
him. He talked to him. She said she wanted that life. Talk to him. She said she wanted that life.
It
Ask
doesn't
him.
matter. They still married. They are married. So in a relationship, if he took the responsibility of carrying that load, she took the responsibility of being a housewife. And then when stuff then goes so far, I just don't get in a marriage, not single and dating and coding and stuff like that, but in a marriage to death do us apart. I just don't get why it's got to be a standard of a boss standard when both of y'all are bringing in together.
Can I
When
weigh
you
in on
bringing
this right now?
stuff in together, people still got duties and responsibilities. Just like
Ain't
I
no
don't
Hey,
duty.
I
X
don't
came
know where
on
you work
straight.
at, sir. I don't know where you work at, sir. But let's say you work at
It's not about
uh
working.
I'm giving you an example. If you like I said, I don't know where you work at, but let's say you work in the kitchen. There's a person that does the fries. There's a person that does the salad. There's a person that does the steak. They both are responsible for their
Are
particular
you
job to make
married
the
to those
overall
people? Are
picture
you
go.
married to those people?
Oh my God, sir.
Are you
Oh,
married to
okay,
the
you're
salt
right,
shaker?
buddy.
Are you married to the salt shaker? Or are you married to your
You're
wife?
right, sir. You're right.
Can I say something now?
Yes, sir. I'm
I hear
sorry.
you,
Robert,
Go,
Robert.
what you
Come
got?
go
on
ahead.
in.
So here, good morning.
Good morning.
When me and my wife wet, when me and my wife met, she was working a job, I was working a job. Then she lost her job. Then she got her job back. Then I started working too. Now she's not working at all, and I'm working 2 jobs still. I go home, I cook, I clean, and sometimes I take care of the kids. But my wife is at home all day, and she takes care of the part of the kids. The only thing she really asks for me to do is just tell her how my day was and give her a kiss before I go to work and when I come home from work. That's all she asks
It's
for.
the little things that keep you feeling
That's
appreciated,
all
though.
she wants. That's all she
What
wants.
the hell he
Now,
talking about up there? Him? What the hell is he
For
talking
that's
about? The
all
for
she
little
wants.
things. Oh my
Now,
look,
hold
God!
on.
Hush your
look
mouth.
Hold
for
on. Let me finish.
You
Let me
need to
finish.
listen more. You got two ears and one mouth for a reason. Jeez. Him. I'm talking about him. Or
Oh,
whatever his
okay. Let
name
me finish with that. So now, yes, my wife is going through her depression right now because she's mad because she can't get back to work. But I don't put that on her like, yo, you not working, you not this, you not that. And even if times I come home and the crib is not cleaned up, I'll probably sit there and say, yo, babe, how come nothing got done around the house? Because of her illness, that's one of the main reasons why she's not working. She's like, yo, I couldn't do it. I tried. If you see, this stuff was moved around the room, but I couldn't do everything else. And
I
I
can
have to
respect
respect
that.
that.
I can
I
respect
respect
that.
that because she at least tried to do it. But even
I
if
can
I came to
respect
home
that.
and she didn't
But
get
honey,
stuff
you
done,
talking,
I
Robbie,
know,
honey, you're speaking from her, illness perspective.
yeah.
Um,
But even
it is.
before, when she wasn't sick, she if I came home and stuff wasn't done, I don't knock her for it. At least I know that she still tried to do something. Me just thinking like, oh, you was just home all day, you ain't do crap. I know you was taking care of the kids because right now my youngest is 6. Before, when she was home, when my baby was first born, my wife was home with her all day. And still, I was like, yo, at least keep the crib clean. At least do this. At least do that. And she's like,
But
look,
do
I got
you?
the baby. I can only do but so much. But even though she said that, I understand from her point of view is you got to take care of the kids and you got to take care of the house. It's hard to do both, especially when you got that baby on your titty.
Well, you laid up with that woman that had the babies, man. We can't say, oh well, we can't get one person job once we put ourselves in a situation, bro. We can't say, oh, it's the woman job that the baby is here. I'm not finna take responsibility.
I still
What?
took on my responsibility. I took care of other stuff where she couldn't finish.
Right.
I
I know
did it.
you, but are you okay with taking care of that responsibility with not
Hell yeah,
without
because
feeling
that's what,
like
yeah,
that she owe you something?
no, she don't owe me nothing. If at the end of the day, I owe her stuff because she at the crib taking care of my child. When I feel that I should be doing more for her, doing more
Islam.
for my kids, but I'm at work
Islam. So that's why
because
I'm trying to get this brother to
okay,
understand right here.
let me ask a question then.
yeah,
Since so she's a stay-at-home mom.
she a stay at home mom now.
Okay, so you don't need no type of, and anybody that says that they don't as a man, I like that's I feel like that's just your own thing. But do you feel at any time that you want to feel some type of appreciation for doing what you're doing, holding the house down?
Yeah, I get that
Okay,
for her.
so
I
that's what
get
I
that.
was lacking in my relationship, and nobody's understanding that.
No,
Okay,
everybody
All
as
I
a
heard is
human
both of
being.
y'all up here talking about y'all ain't got no job. That's all I
yeah.
heard. I don't
I,
know when
Hey,
who's
y'all
both
holding the
y'all
house.
ain't got no
I don't
jobs? I
know who
own my
needs to
own
be holding
business.
the house down. You got more disabilities than the law allow. And James down here got 10 kids. When y'all
First
go to
off,
work? I don't
I
hey, hold
have a
on. Wait
understand.
a
I
disability.
minute.
don't
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
hold
understand
up,
Wait
that.
a
hold up,
minute.
hold up,
Wait a
hold
minute.
Hold
up.
Wait
on,
a
You
hold
minute.
on, hold
speaking
on.
stuff that you
Wait a
don't know.
minute.
I
Wait a minute.
literally said, yes, I have fistulizing Crohn's disease, stage 1 colon cancer, but I own my own business, a construction
Hey, hold
company,
on.
home remodeling, period. So
Oh,
I
my
work.
feet.
And don't
Hey, hold
period
on.
me. What you turned into the city girls?
Yeah,
What
you
happened?
goddamn
You
right I
turned
Hey,
into
did.
the city girl?
hey. What's your name, Mel?
Don't worry about my name, sir. You need to worry about all them 10 kids' names you got.
And
That's all
as
you need
I
to worry
am,
about. Keeping them in
how
order.
many
How
kids?
from age
How
from
as I
youngest to
am,
oldest. That's it.
as I
Y'all up
is, you
here
sound
giving
like
each
a
other.
single
Yeah, they
mother,
be talking about I'm giving people bad
but
advice. Y'all
you
motherfuckers got
talking
the
about a
worst
single.
advice
You
ever.
talking like a
How
single
y'all up here
mother.
trying to give each other advice?
Yes, home
Y'all
remodeling.
need to
It,
go
But you
read
are
what
in
the
two
fuck.
men. We men though. We men though.
It's horrible advice. Both of
It
y'all
to
in
you as a
terrible.
woman
Both of
because
it,
y'all,
you
not you,
miserable.
sir, not
what
you,
part was
You
he
Robert,
saying that
not
miserable.
horrible?
you, Robert. I'm talking about these two that been
You
up here
are
all damn
miserable.
day. They've been
You
up
are
here all
miserable.
damn
What
day.
you
One
over
of them
there
got
being
more
loud
problems
for?
than
What you over there
I
I
being
can't
gotta turn
even
my
loud
phone
listen
for?
to
down.
all the damn
Wait a
all
problems.
right,
minute. What
Robert.
I
This
do?
James
dude.
down here on SSDI talking about he hooked on phonics and want
And
to give
what you
out
got
advice.
going on
Can
for
we
your life
please?
though? Hold on. What you got going on for your life? What how
Oh,
your
don't
life
worry
is
about
okay?
what I got going on for my life. Trust I get up
Hey,
and
if
So
go to
you
work
got
why is it
something
every
going
okay
on
day.
for
for
your
you to
life,
worry
stop
Trust
about
I
talking
get
hold
up
about
on,
and
it.
go
wait a
to work
minute.
every day.
So your man go to work every day or you,
Do you go to work every day?
sweetheart? You need some
No,
pickle in your life.
sweetheart.
You need some good pickle in your life
No,
because
you
you would
acting
not
like,
ever,
see, I don't even
you
want to
would
go there.
not
I just got
ever.
my page back
You
today.
a
I
stay
almost
at
said
home
something
mom.
and
You
got my
a stay at
page took
home
out.
mom probably.
You
You a
don't
stay at
know
home
what I
mom
need. And
probably.
the last thing you need to be
Let
worried
me see
about
your
is
face.
giving somebody
Are you
pickle. You
scared to
got
show
10
your
damn
face?
kids out here. You got 10
Are you scared
damn
to show
kids
your
out here.
face?
The last thing you need to do is worry about pulling
Hold
your
on.
pants down.
So
The
why it's
last
okay for
thing.
you to worry about my kids?
I'm just
Why it's
saying, you
okay for
up
you
here
to worry about
telling your
my kids?
business.
They're my
You up
kids.
here
I
telling your
love my
business. You should worry
kids.
about making sure everybody got the
Are
equal
you
amount of
fer-
money.
Are
Because
you fertile? Are you
SSDI is
fertile?
not paying child support. Trust
Are
me.
Hey,
you
look here.
fertile?
You damn
Cause do
right.
you want
I
one of
get
my babies?
SSDI, but I still take my black ass to work with something called a ticket to work
Hey,
program. So miss me with the bullshit, Miss Lady.
she's in the dark talking. She's in the dark talking. She ain't got no life. That's why she
Right.
always on camera down. She ain't got no damn life. People like that talk in the dark.
Right.
But you want one of my babies. I got royalty babies. Where your baby daddy at just taking care of your kids? That's talking about them cocksuckers. Because I take care of my kids. I can show you paperwork on my kids. They're in my care. So let's talk about your cocksucking baby daddies who leaving you out there. That's why you mad at me. Because I
Wait
got
a
10 kids
minute.
and taking care of my
Whoa,
kids.
whoa, whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on,
Whoa.
wait. Hold on, wait.
whoa,
Hold on,
Whoa.
wait.
whoa,
Ain't no way you
Wait
whoa,
got
a
10
minute.
kids
Wait,
and
be
getting
quick. Wait,
$700 a
Nene.
month.
whoa.
Ain't not
Nene.
one way.
Hold on. Nene,
Hold
wait.
on,
Hold on,
hold
Nene.
on.
Oh, wait. Um, before
Wait a
y'all
minute.
listen, hold on, wait.
This went to 10 to 100 real quick.
That just went to a
Y'all know this
thousand right
live
there.
will be going up on YouTube, first of all.
Well, I've been in jail
I
for a
hope
week, so I had to come
I know
back.
you had a lot build up. I'm gonna let you release, Nick. I'm gonna let you release. Hold on. Everybody in here, tap the screen, click the link tree in my bio, subscribe to my YouTube. My lives do go up on my YouTube as well, y'all. Tap the screen, send the host her gifts. Y'all put me through a lot every day. Every
Ain't
single
gonna
day.
I've
lie,
been in
that 10
Hold
kids
TikTok
on,
fucked
jail,
wait.
me up
Hold
y'all.
too.
on, wait.
That
TikTok
last
jail.
part
I'm an
kind of
honest,
went over.
law-abiding citizen.
Hold on, wait. You said what, Robert?
That last thing kind of went over. That's all I'm saying. It
Hold on,
went
y'all.
over.
I'm scared of y'all.
Listen, y'all listen. I am listen, tap the screen. I have a Roku show you guys as well. I am on here Monday through Friday at 6 a.m. Eastern time starting. I am transitioning over to come go full time with y'all as y'all request. So click the link tree in my bio. You will see everything on there. I will be starting a podcast and etc. Follow my backup pages. Follow my Instagram as well. I am on YouTube as well. Um,
Also, congratulations.
Yes,
thank you.
sir. All the way.
Welcome.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Ty, I would like to I think Nene is gonna get with you, Ty, and speak with you for a second. Um, but yes, you guys, again, tap the screen. Let's carry on. I had to chime in. Nene, we know you've been gone. We know you have a lot to release.
I'm about to look at this thing.
Yeah, I've been in jail, y'all. TT jail. They just let me out. I gave my commissary to the next cellmate. You know, I think Dre coming out next. So I passed my commissary on to him. It's cool though. I'm out. Don't be a hater, y'all. Don't be a hater. Let me make it, okay?
Well, you going in on everybody?
Yeah, you try to come in and you coming in at the wrong man right here.
You
This
You
came
hook
must
in
on
be
Funny,
guns
good.
baby.
blazing.
James, I done talked to you several times. See, that's
Hey,
how I
I'm
know
hooked
you
on
got a
Funny,
problem.
baby.
I
I'm
know
hooked
you
on
hooked on
Funny,
I'm gonna
phonics.
baby.
jump.
You got a memory
Diane, I'm
problem
gonna jump
too.
off.
But that don't stop me from taking care of business. What type of business are your baby daddy
And
taking care of?
oh, I ain't got no baby daddies,
Hey,
okay?
hey guys, hey guys,
Do you got
hey
kids?
guys,
I
guys,
got one
guys,
son and no baby daddies.
guys. Hey, I
Is
just
he
want to
taking
thank.
care of his
Hey,
daddy?
hold on. Hey, I just want to say good conversation with everybody. I'm about to jump off. Great conversation. Everybody be cool. Enjoy your holiday. All right.
Have a good
Hey,
one,
thank
Cool
you,
Breeze.
bro.
Right. Feel free to add.
What your baby daddy doing so good? Why you gotta be in
Why you
another
worried
man's
about my
business?
baby daddy? First of all, I
Cause
got a
you running about
22.
my 10 kids.
First of all, I got a
You running about my
22
10
year old.
kids. What
So
is your
I've
baby
already
daddy?
can you hush them beauty supply beads up, sir?
It doesn't matter.
First of all, I
Hey,
got a 22-year-old, so I done raised my child.
man, go sit your
What
hot
about
ass
you?
down. You trying to get
What
laid.
about
You ain't
you?
talking about nothing.
Boy,
You been hurt. You
if
out
I
here
was
getting
getting
hurt.
laid, it
You
wouldn't
out
be
here
nobody
getting
that's
hurt.
getting under
You
$1,000 a
out
month.
here getting
Trust and
hurt
believe. If
and
I
mad about
was
another
trying to get
man
laid,
handling their
it would not be with the
responsibility.
likes of you, sir. If I was trying to get laid,
Girl, you trying to get laid. That's what you
shit, I'm
trying to
trying to
do.
get the fuck away. Why I'm
Anytime
in
a
a box
woman,
next to him? That's too close.
anytime a
That's too
woman
close,
is
Diamond.
worrying
Why
about
am I
another
in the
man
box next
who's
to his
taking care
ass?
of their responsibility,
Why am
is
I in
trying to
the
get
box
laid.
next to his ass?
Sweetheart, use a sponge. You trying to show up a game to see where you fit in at. Talk to me instead of trying
To
to come
see
at me
where I
with your
fit in
bullshit.
at,
If you're attracted to a pimp,
I
if
damn
you're
sure don't
attracted
want
to
to
a
fit
pimp,
next to
if
you.
you're attracted to
I
a pimp,
damn
let a
sure
pimp
don't want
know.
to fit next to you.
If you're attracted to a pimp, let a pimp know.
Yeah,
Where the pimp
like I do.
at?
If
You
you're
up there
attracted to
pimping
a
them
pimp,
hoes at you up
if
there
you're
pimping them
attracted to
hoes
a
at the
pimp, let a
homeless
pimp know.
shelter. Is you still talking about that? You pimping
It
them
don't
hoes
matter.
from the homeless shelter?
They going,
That's
they
a
going for
terrible
these
fucking
family dollar
pimp. What
beats.
the hell you
They
got
going for
going
these
on?
family dollar beats. They going for these family dollar beats. They going.
I
They putting
said
in
beauty
work.
supply. Now you got them from Family
They
Dollar. I
going.
tried to give you the benefit of
They
the
the
doubt
one
when you
going there
went
and
to
get them.
beauty supply.
They the one going to
Oh my
beauty
God.
supply store and get them, baby. They the one going to the beauty supply store and get
Okay,
them,
well that's
baby.
fine.
So
That's fine.
where's your
They
effort in
look
life?
horrible anyway though.
Where's your effort in life? Let's see your hair. Do you even
What?
got hair?
You don't know me,
I
sir.
bet you my
You know
beads.
what? I'm not
I
even
bet
gonna
you
go
my
there with
beads
you.
is longer
You
than your
don't
hair.
know me, do you?
I bet you my beads. I bet you my beads is longer than your hair.
Child,
I
first of
bet
all,
you
you
they
had
are.
3 strands of hair on that beard the other day. So
I
you
bet
put
you
some
they
damn
are.
braid hair in them beads to make them longer because you had 3 strands of red and green hair. So you done
It
went to
don't.
the
Hey,
beauty supply and got some
baby.
fake ass hair to braid.
Hey, baby. Let me tell you something. Snapper got some great fingers. You feel me? Snapper got some great fingers over here. You feel me? She can make a motherfucker look like something when he don't look like something. You feel me? And she look way better than your $2 looking self. You one of them old women that
Put the
go to
bitch
them
on
I
her.
think
Put the
he's
juke
bitch
joints.
on her.
You still hanging around in the
I
juke
was
joint.
I think
You.
he's
She
talking.
can't
You
fuck.
still hanging
She
around
can't fuck with me on
anyway.
my worst day. Okay, guaranteed.
And you a worse
But
day is right
anyway,
now. Your worse day, she's
okay, well,
fucking you over.
whatever. Anyway, that ain't what we was talking about. We was talking about you and these
What we
goddamn
was
10
talking
kids
about.
that you can't support. That you can't support, but
Okay,
you
they
over here
my
trying to
10
give out
kids.
advice and then
What's
talk about
wrong?
hooked on money.
What's wrong with me taking care of my 10 kids? Why do you have a problem with me taking care of my
Cause you
10 kids?
ain't no way in hell you giving out
Why?
advice
Because
and
your baby,
then taking
because
care of your 10 kids.
from the
Ain't
advice
no
that
way
all the
in
men
hell you
give us.
doing it.
Why? Because from all the advice, the men that messed over your life, they just
Nah,
skeeted in
ain't no
your face
men
and
messed
pissed
up
you
my
off.
life.
I don't know. My dad had hold up.
They
My
skeeted
dad
in
Men
had
I
your
fuck
seven
face
with was
kids
a
I
and
and
don't
made
know
boss.
you
how many
mad.
Guaranteed.
men
They was
that
not
relative
walking around here
has
with them
one
bamboo
kid.
beads on they beard. Trust
They
me, any man I fuck
baby
with was
girl.
a boss.
I think you like these beads and you want to get to
Nah,
try
them
these
hoes
beads.
you
ugly
know
than
she
a bitch.
do.
I think
Them
you want
hoes
some
is
of these
ugly.
beads. I think you want to see how these
Them
beads
hoes is
rotate.
ugly.
I
Ugly as
think you
hell.
want to see
And
how these things demonstrate.
I don't even know what made you think
I
that
think
was
you
cute
want
to
to
put
see
them
how
on
these
there.
things demonstrate, baby. I
You
think
got
you
what?
jealous of Snapper. I think you jealous of Snapper. You want
Them
to see how
beats
these
smell
beads
like morning
demonstrate.
breath. What you talking
You
about?
mad cause Snapper getting all this good, and
I
you
don't
just
even
wishing
know
all
anybody
you
named
ain't getting
Snapper
nothing.
sound like her mouth big. So what you talking about?
Hey, for me,
Hey, them
Whatever.
those Tech Nine beats though. Tech Nine used to do that shit.
It's ugly, whatever it
this
is.
what the young lady don't understand. This is an ancestry. I'm an ancestry ancestry God.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's
I'm a God out here in this world. You know what I'm saying? That's what she don't understand. And that's why she's fucking around with all these
You an
naysayers.
ancestry god, huh?
Come on, man. You talking to a guy in prison. Your nigga locked up in prison. Shut up.
You
You
a
sending him all
motherfucking
your
lie. You
you
the
sending
only
him all
one
your
around here
money.
probably been to prison.
You sending him
The
all your
only one, and they
motherfucking money.
probably let your
You ain't
remedial
got no
ass out because you rode on the back of the short bus. So
do
that's
you got
probably
a
the
man?
only reason
Do you
why
got a
you got
man?
out.
Do you got a man?
Don't worry about what I got.
So you
See, look,
guys,
anytime
hold
you
on for
say
a
don't
second.
worry about it,
Don't
you
worry
ain't
about
got
what
no
I
That
man.
ain't
got.
got nothing to do with
Let me
You
say
nothing.
ain't
something,
got
y'all.
no
It
Let
man.
does
me let
not.
me
You ain't got
y'all.
no
Let me
man.
say something. Let
You
me say
you
something,
don't
y'all.
know what she got.
Hold on. Hold tight. Y'all listen, hold tight. Um, click the link tree in my bio. I just went live on my backup page. Black Diamond 2. For everybody do not know, click the link tree in my bio. It will bring you to my Black Diamond 2 page. Everybody transfer over to the Black Diamond 2 page. This is my backup page. We are going live now. I'm about to end this live, y'all. Everybody transfer over to the Black Diamond 2 page. I am on live on Black Diamond 2 right now.
All
Yes,
right.
$700 for 10 kids. Okay, Diamond, I'm my bad. I'm going over there now.
Yeah, I want everybody that's in the boxes to come over to my Black Diamond 2 page. Everybody transfer over.
Number 2 or letters?
She a shoplifter, y'all.
Yeah.
Um,
As I'm
it's a number.
unblocked over there, Diamond.
It's a number 2.
All right, I'm
No,
gonna go
you're not.
follow.
It's a number 2.
Uh,
If you guys click the link tree in my bio, it will take y'all to my Black Diamond 2 page.
All right,
all
y'all
right.
have a good day. I appreciate you letting me up here and
Okay.
everybody
Hey, all
talking.
well, bro. I was just
Appreciate it.
trying to tell you take responsibility, bro. That's it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's on.
It's not showing. If you click the link tree in my bio, honey, you guys will see it. I am on the Black Diamond 2 live page right now. I actually have like 280 some people in here. So Queen Dot, everybody, if you guys can come over to the Black Diamond 2 live. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Y'all got it? Everyone made it over there? Nah, I still got 500 and some people over here. Tap the screen, y'all. I mean, tap the screen, y'all, on the Black Diamond 2. I still got 500 and some people on my main page. You guys click the link tree in my bio. Um, it's not showing that I'm live. I am on live. You guys that's on the backup page, can y'all hashtag FYP in the comments? Yes, it's Black Diamond 2. Trying, it does not work. What's not working? It's not showing live for me either. You can't find me. It says
Where Kang at?
click the link, you guys. Click the link tree in my bio.
We gotta bring the Kang back up here.
We're on there, but it isn't live. Um,
There he
y'all,
is.
they
There's
said
the
it does.
Kang.
They
There he
saying it
is.
doesn't show that I'm live. Y'all, everybody hashtag FYP in the comments. Hashtag FYP in the comments, y'all.
What up, Diamond?
Hey,
Boy, that woman
hey,
a
Mook.
shot. What up? What up, man?
I did click on it, but it's not showing you live.
Hey, what up,
You guys
Diamond?
probably want to reset
What
your
up,
phone,
Mook?
restart your phone.
Well, I seen you going
I clicked the
hard,
link in your
Jay.
bio, but it's not coming up. They need to search you.
Hey, Jay, I seen you
Um,
going ham, Jay, man.
it's not working from Linktree. It should be.
What
Y'all, I'm
up, my
going.
man? What up, my guy? Hey, Jay, man, don't get down and block, Jay.
Just search it. It's Black Diamond 2, y'all. BLAQQDIAMOND 2.
When you talk to the Kang, you gotta come correct. You gotta come correct to the Kang. You can't just talk to the Kang.
It is Black Diamond BLAQQDIAMOND 2.
Hey, what's up, Miss Pressure?
Y'all, it's Black Diamond BLAQQDIAMOND 2.
Jane, ain't no game on the side of you, Jane. Her name is Pressure. Man, she ain't pressure shit. She pressing them damn weeds out of fucking shit.
You guys, it's Black Diamond too. I gotta check my link tree. I clicked on your picture, your bio. It brought me right to you. If that helps anybody. Everybody, yes. If y'all click the link tree in my bio, you guys will be able to see. It will take you to my Black Diamond 2 page. I am on live on my Black Diamond 2 page right now. Click the link tree in my bio. You guys, I am on live on the Black Diamond 2 page right now as we speak. Y'all, I got 330 some people over here. Y'all should be able to find me. Now, Blue, you gotta go over to the Black Diamond 2 page. Refresh y'all pages and try the link. Yeah. You guys refresh y'all pages. And then y'all should be able to click the link. Maybe cut your phone off and cut it back on. That link should be working, y'all.
You have 10 kids, right?
Okay. Oh, who we got here? We got a snow bunny. What up, baby?
I just put BLAQQ DIAMOND 2.
Don't do that, Kang. Don't do that, bro. Tell her don't do it. No, she ain't do nothing. Don't do that, bro.
But anyway,
that's good.
Anyway,
I was married to a snow bunny. I was not saying that damn word.
Y'all, it's the same as my name. Yes, y'all. All y'all gotta do is put Black Diamond 2. No, Nisha. It's Black Diamond 2. It's the same as my name. It's just Black Diamond 2 on there. If you click the link tree in my bio, it should take y'all to it should take y'all to the Black Diamond 2 the Black Diamond 2 backup page.
No, because you pay $700 a month, right? But you're giving bum team advice, right?
What are you talking about?
It's Black Diamond 2, y'all. BLAQQ DIAMOND. And you guys should be able to go find me on my backup page. I am on live on my backup page right now. Black Diamond 2.
I'm 42 years old. You think you gonna tell me to shut up now?
You had your chance. You need the right people in your life. You need the right people in your life.
No, that's fine. What's your problem?
Miss Lady.
Yes, you guys. Everybody head over to Black Diamond 2. I am live on my Black Diamond 2 page right now as I'm speaking. Y'all tap the screen. Share the live.
I'm trying to wait for Diamond to talk.
Share the live.
Now, are you ready for the questions? Are you ready for the questions, lady? When you
everybody click the link tree in my bio. It should take you guys to my Black Diamond 2 page.
Are you ready for the responses that you're about to get?
You can give me questions and tell me what you think, but I mean, 10 kids, $700, giving free advice on bum boys when you are on your stuff.
Is it free to you?
Really?
Is it free to you?
It ought to be free shit. I hope you ain't. I mean, you're giving advice at 11 a.m.
You guys click the link tree in my bio.
Am I wrong?
And it will take y'all to the Black Diamond 2 page. I am about to end this live.
I'm responsible enough to actually know that.
No, do you have kids?
No. But do you
they already done got it popping on the Black Diamond 2 page. Still can't get on that page. I am blocked. Kenya, what's the name you're blocked on, honey? What's the name you're blocked on? I have to go through it and see.
My belief is creation.
Yeah, my belief is responsibility.
Okay.
Yeah, my belief is responsibility. You don't have that.
The same name, Kenya Cummings.
Okay.
Let's divide that shit.
What are you talking about?
I have to go and look to see, honey, why you're blocked over there.
Okay. They want you to turn to the side.
So each child gets.
And then I'm gonna check it. So y'all, I'm about to end this live. Head over to my Black Diamond 2 page because that is where we are at.
Okay, they want you to turn.
I'm just saying that you're coming.
Click the link tree in my bio. Kenya, I am going to check on it. Gina,
Gene, why you blocked? Diamond, I can't get you on my.
Somebody else ask a question. You're done. Someone else when you're done. You're done. Are you single? Are you single?
Diamond, I can't get you on my new phone, but I'm in on another phone. Okay. When I search, it said Black Diamond 2 and Black Diamond. No, it's BLAQQ. It's two Q's. It's BLAQQDIAMOND. It's two Q's, y'all. BLAQQDIAMOND. It's Black Diamond 2. BLAQQDIAMOND. I am on my backup page right now. I am live right now on my Black Diamond 2 backup page. I am about to check. I am about to end this live and go on my backup page. Everybody that's coming on here, yes, it's Black Diamond 2, my backup page. That is where we are going at right now, y'all, because I'm about to end this live.
Did you just not see this film? Did you just not see this film get through eating his food? Did you just not see this film get through eating his food? This dude is wild as hell.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Never again. What happened? New York City Queen. You guys listen. I am about to take it on my Black Diamond 2 page. Right, the Black Diamond 2, Black Diamond 1 comes in, and the other do 2. Other 2 do not.
I feel bad for your queen because you're over here
I
calling
will
yourself
keep
a
working
crypto.
on
I
it.
mean, those low skinners.
Yeah, you guys, you paid to drop James.
You're trying to read people.
What happened?
Right?
I didn't see your honestly, New York City Queen, like when y'all send the drop, when they be sending. Diamond, do I have to leave? They tripping over there. I'm about to end the live, Sweet Sunny over here. But New York City Queen, normally when they do pay to drop, when they send the cash out, they send like 25 and up. I never put the fee on there. That's what they normally would do to drop somebody. So I don't know. Mandy, everybody that's chiming in, y'all, I'm about to end my live and go over to the Black Diamond 2 page. I gotta let this phone, y'all. It's hot, so I gotta let this phone calm down. Okay, New York City Queen, that's fine.
Can I ask you a favor, my guy? Can I ask you a favor, my Kane? No, we don't get sensitive. We got somebody that's trying to
let me get off here, y'all.
My man and me taking care of babies, or me having 10 kids.
Y'all be stressing me out.
Fucking feelings here. $70.